Counted instances.
Yeah, it was dead when I came out.
The biggest thing is they're not getting behind the chains. They're not making those silly mistakes we saw in week 22.
Almost sacked. Aiding and Barre got around there. Stuff, but gymnastics getting better.
Joe's got to step up, but he's a little bit late getting there. You can see how they were able to impact that throw. And one of the interesting things about the conversation is to flip this whole thing around, talking with Jim.
Old man, good pockets.
There's an example of what the defense can do with impacting the throw to create an overthrow or a ball that's off location to give you an opportunity for that takeaway.
The over-under on White A's.
Oh my God.
There we go, defense. Now we're getting a stop going.
Notice this on the first few plays. Joe Flacco's limiting his team up to the line and out of the huddle.
Who's the running back there?
But getting up to the line quickly, that's with a purpose in mind for this. Yes, they want to have that communication at the line of scrimmage. With the changes they were going to make, and now the changes that have happened here in the opening drive.
We got this.
Make sure we've got the ability to know what Green Bay is doing defensively.
Short a lot of pressure.
And full pressure right now. We're bringing in it with
Everything else just
running it on third down.
Third down and 7, and they run it with Sampson. Yeah, now this is something that the Browns fans are going to have to keep used to.
Matthew Golden on the
I
return.
think it might be his time. I did one with Love anytime, Golden anytime, Drake May anytime, Devo,
Scramble
Scramble
in.
in. Devo anytime. Devontae Smith, they're getting their first passing touchdown of the day. It's going to be and then Jamar Chase.
Where did he left?
After the tellus among those there.
Nothing going on. What's Cam Moore's chest? What's going on?
You cannot have your
Colts are lighting out. Daniel Jones. 3rd and 11. Hold on. Are the Colts about to be? They're about to be 3-0. Hold on a second.
It wasn't a Jonathan Taylor touch.
When's a big game check?
Oh, see the no help. The no help.
The no drop. Can't be catch. You gotta catch that, buddy. It's like Jordan Love last year with the guys. That was wide open. That was a beautiful throw by Cam Ward. I think Cam Ward is good.
They have the Rams next week, so that could be
that's a good check to see if they're actually good or not.
mid-check.
Yeah, week four.
Oh, Tyrus Taylor.
That's gonna be a week 4 ice check or check the diamonds.
Check the diamonds, see if they're real. If they're not real, it'll be like 24-10. Rams win.
We need to see Daniel Jones get like
Rodgers to no. Oh, the Jalen Warren anytime.
Do not need the flag for him. What's going on there? What is this? Holding? God damn it, Patriots. We need you to not fumble the parlay right away.
Earlier this week, he said we have a guy
field
who's
goal.
like Shaq in the post. You just post him up and throw it out
Steelers,
there.
Commanders,
It truly is unfair. If he's
Bengals, but they're losing 7-0 already.
tossing the ball, there's not much you can do
Falcons,
against the guy with
Packers,
that
Colts,
So expect to
Bucks.
see that again at some point in the game because it's very tough to stop, especially without.
Alright, let's see an interception for the Patriots. Aaron Rodgers. Uh-oh.
Oh, Kenneth Gainwell touchdown. Wow. I even looked at his name too.
Steelers score first.
Kind of upset.
And it's Kenneth Gainwell who caps it off.
Who's starting for the Vikings? Quarterback.
Carson Wentz.
Just a nice flip out to
Oh.
the outside, misdirection.
Were these the all games on? Marcus Mariota. That one.
With that snap. And a flag.
Before the snap, delay of game, offense. Somebody got penalty. Still going.
Sean Hockley, one of the better referee.
Now, so that's a touchdown. We've got two game managers, coming from each side on the edges, and we've had injuries in the offensive line on both sides on the opening drives.
Liquid Death.
Okay. Wow.
So we hired one
All
Tony Hawk to time it.
This one's a field goal, so
37 yards.
more commercial.
Rewind this. See a little bit of a breeze there.
Yeah.
Held by Gomez. And Carlson, no problem, gets it through. Raiders on a big pass play to Jacoby Myers, covering 45 yards, but they settle for 3.
Settle.
What do you do when the things get tough? You don't give up. If you've been through 99, you can eat. And buy O'Reilly Fine Tea.
I did a big one with all the over-unders to that probably.
Before he became the old ball coach, he was the first starting quarterback in Buccaneers franchise history. Steve Spurrier on hand today, serving as one of the honorary captains. Home opener for the Bucs as they celebrate their historic 50th season.
We've seen a lot of legends in the building today. Just saw Ward Dunn, Mike Allstott. These are guys I've watched growing up.
Sean Tucker on the return for the 2025 Bucs takes it out to the 33-yard line.
Baker time. We
There's
go.
Baker Mayfield. Always reminds me of Breeze. I talk about the ball placement that he
I think I
has.
started.
He's having a phenomenal season, and last year was his best
Which is
season.
fine.
They really evolving to what he
Yeah, I started one day
his
with
teammates
Robinson.
rally around him.
Chiefs.
This is his team, his offense, and like I said,
See what I
only one I remember doing it as well.
That
was
Lamar,
Drew
Brian
Brees.
Thompson Jr., Keon
Joined
Coleman,
our pregame show earlier today.
nothing, 3.5 points.
Bucky Irving in the
Kind of really
backfield.
that
Bucs start from the
Grub,
32-yard line.
speed,
Mary,
Mary,
In
yeah,
motion, it was questionable
Magic
all week.
Golden.
He's in the starting lineup for Tampa Bay. As Irving takes it out to the 36.
Cam Ward's at negative 12.
Revamp, reshuffle, entry play. Offensive line. On second down, it's Irving once again. And this time he goes nowhere. There is a flag.
Oh, what was that?
Clearly in motion on the sideline.
Or Morgan is in. Is that what it's like? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not great. Well, that's not great.
Browns get to him with Malik Collins coming right up the gut, pushing that line back.
There
And
was
second to the wall.
No, they exploded.
How many times have we heard
Luke gave it up. Let's go. Double team too. And then the
He's got a teammate coming
classic.
right behind him. So a stunt up front gets 2 free runners to George Love.
Not great O-line work right there. Lock it in. What's the play here? Short time.
Underneath the hit Jacobs, that goes nowhere.
So the Browns use that pressure from their front 4 to
That's more defense.
put it away.
Love the defense.
To get pressure with
Oh,
Chris
flag.
and receiver Ryan Miller.
Holding.
The defense that struggled
Lose,
the first 2 games.
lose,
Historically,
lose.
been good top 5 the last 2 seasons.
Patriots
And it's really because of Quentin Williams. We already said his name. He did get that face mask, but he is
Uniforms
a
are tough.
3-time Pro Bowler. As I mentioned, one of the best.
Up a guy and influence
What a
big
dog.
advantage, but he did get to play in that reserve role last year, delivered, and certainly now is getting the start. Rodriguez again. And move the pile to the 33-yard line.
Baker outside.
Oh! Oh!
Max Crosby.
Oh my goodness.
Irving.
First in the NFL in
What a dog. He just juked like 7 people there.
You can change the game.
The Buccaneers.
This guy one statistic completely wrecked a game. He didn't have that
Came to like a complete stop and like.
and he can
Fuck.
you've got to watch that dude and plan on every single play.
He busted outside the Oh, flag on the play. What's going on?
And that's the way they've been using Terry before. Remember, he was kind of a
Holding offense.
But the underneath routes
Browns.
very
The Browns.
easy if they try to take the top off again. Direct snap to Deebo Samuel.
But Samuel going crazy. Oh my god, hospital pass to the fucking running back by Baker.
That's just getting off that line of
That's
scrimmage.
just
You've got to have that kick back, and you've got to create space between you
He
and
threw it.
everybody.
I mean, it was a screen, but he just got
Both of
murdered.
these guys, some of the best first steps
That's
in the NFL at gaining ground.
Coach.
First down and 20.
180. First and 20.
And the swing of the
Green.
Oh, it was a
Brought down at
it was a
Nate Hobbs in there.
Cam Ward interception. That's what happened.
Really nice job.
Good thing he's on my back.
You're going to see the screen get set up
Oh,
outside.
great. And or
2
Baker.
on 1. And right now, you've got to swap, right? You got to climb, you got to get off that center tilt, pass and disengage. He's got to hear a fan in there.
You guys get the back.
And just get off that, get to that second defender. Isaiah Bond unable to break the tackle.
second down and 21.
And then okay.
Flacco.
With some time.
Oh, the Flacco flow.
Is this going to be the trash game for the Packers?
It's the classic every year.
Joe Flacco comes in and just cooks it.
First down, we check in with
How many
Coach
gets to play for Flacco?
Thank you so much, Kevin. Both
And
teams
they're
are
angry. It's
defeated.
with tush
Jalen
push.
Hurts doing what they do. The tush push gets them in from 1 yard out. It
course.
goes up 7-0. Kevin?
It exists within the space-time continuum.
For everything. 3rd and 4. What are we going to do? We got Micah. Nice. Micah's in there with the press, and they get the first.
Over the middle incomplete, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Oh,
Parsons' first
incomplete.
that he's had today up the gut. Flacco.
Yeah, it's just.
And we'll
And we'll get into some comparisons about the productivity. The little chip. It's sometimes, see, that's a subtle thing, right? Hey, I got a tight end. Hey, I got a running back that's going to help me with the chip. But you've got to also allow that tackle to be able to maintain his position to be able to block him.
All right.
Too far inside, you can see right to take advantage of that and go right into that inside gap to get that pressure.
Orquez punt. Golden fields at the 33 did not call a fair catch. And Golden fights forward for about 4.
At least he did it. Well,
Start in Cleveland.
So it's now 3rd down and 29 for Tampa Bay. Mayfield on 3rd and long.
airing it out.
Fires downfield.
A flag though.
The reach of Evans and the flag.
Wow.
Now this one's going against the Jets.
This is the first round of many today. Sauce Gardner.
Pass interference. Defense number 1.
It's at the top of the screen. First round of many. Sauce Gardner and press man actually getting no help, it looks like. And, I mean, he's in phase with them, but Sauce is an aggressive quarterback. He can
A little bit of
grabbing
grab.
his hand.
A little bit of
wrist.
grabbing.
Grabbing wrist, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Not that crazy. Still, I'm taking it for the team. I need it for the win.
Automatic first down. Irving up the middle
Lucky Irving.
to the 23-yard line of the Jets. And the Buccaneers were hurting themselves with penalties, but now
You don't get
they
sacked here.
benefit
What
from
happened?
the pass interference call
They
on
were kind of excited about second down.
Buccaneers 43 yards of offense, but 39 yards of penalties.
These are the plays.
Looking.
Everybody's just getting separated.
No. No getting lost. In the pocket forever. I mean, the guy's right in front of you. Well, I guess he's covered still.
Second down and 7 again. It's Irving.
Lucky Irving.
And then forced out of bounds off the 19-yard line by Kiko Mawanoa. So a third down and 4 upcoming for Tampa Bay, trailing the Jets.
Flag on
3-0.
play.
Jets received the opening kickoff, drove just over 6 minutes. Nick Folk.
First down.
So that is Brandon Eccles call on the hold. Back it up for the Steelers, but they do have the 7-0 lead.
Jordan Love. Who were in that? Second down.
Offense got some wide receiver issues there, so that tight end play becomes even bigger for what Green Bay wants to do.
It really does. I think there's confidence with the Packers when you talk to them. They're not worried about that wide receiver group. They feel they have the depth there when you talk about Romeo Dobbs and Dontavian Wicks and Matthew Golden, Malik Heath, but it's Tucker Craft. And then Luke Musgrave. They've got 4 tight ends out today.
Check down this Golden. Take it. I have him inserting my paint.
For the first down, and look, the Browns, it starts up front. Not only Myles Garrett, we've seen it, that interior defensive line.
Yeah, how many times did we hear Malik Collins' name mentioned this week getting ready for the game? Mason Graham really starting to hit his stride, understanding what this defense is and maximizing his skill set there. Some great linebackers. I mean, you watch that group, Devin Bush, Carson Schlesinger, Jerome Baker. I mean, they're good there. And then the back end. And again, you see the 4, it looks the same snap to snap, but what they do behind it is very impressive.
Bob on 3rd and 3. To the side.
Whatever. That's right,
Josh. The tackle of Josh Jacobs.
Hey.
For the pickup of 6.
When you're running back, talking about the penalties, now we have that kind of chess piece that Matt LaFleur is hoping to expand as the season progresses.
Okay, my God.
All of OTAs and a lot of training camp.
They call it back.
Josh Jacobs right out to the right and trying to get a one-on-one situation like they did. And use his skills. A lot of weapons here for Jordan Love in this offense.
Can.
So much control over right now.
Oh, pressure Josh Jacobs. Oh, yeah, baby.
And Jacobs down inside the Browns 45 in the arms of Carson Schlesinger. Garrett on the sidelines at the moment, and that opens it up. He told us there's a whole section, 95 out, and he goes to that section, but 95's not out there, so he can call a different route play.
Well, I think it shows you how much respect they have for him as a run defender as well, because, okay, if 95's off the field, I think we should be passing the football, but he is so good against the run as well with those tackles for loss that it's just an opportunity to go whatever you want. We'll see if they try to dial up the shot here with Miles on the sideline.
Second down and 3, and the play clock winding down. They've got to use a timeout. So Green Bay has to use the timeout here before 2nd and 3. 4:37 to play in the first, and now these messages.
Tradition unleashes the
They're
passion of the dog pound.
Ever.
Tostitos the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make our masa from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Here we go, Browns.
Hey, new Little Caesars cheesesteak crazy puffs. They're so good, we ran here today.
We ran here? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal. It's pizza.
With the timeout, that gave Myles Garrett the chance to get back on the field for Cleveland.
Exactly, right? I mean, come on. Coach LaFleur, if you're that worried that you cannot mismanage that opportunity, you should have at least gotten 2 snaps with 95 on the side. So you just lost 95 out of the line of calls.
Yeah, section out. And the Wildcats snap to Savion Williams.
Williams almost there, buddy. He's got the Guardian cap on too.
So apparently that's a play that's in the 95 in category, Alex.
Well, receiver room, too.
He is. LaFleur told us he's never game planned against one specific player in his entire career like he did this week with Myles Garrett, and that includes in 2020 when they faced the Browns. And he said the reason why is a couple of things. They play a really attacking style in that front. They come off the ball so quick, led by Jim Schwartz, who's just such a good defensive coordinator, does a lot to keep you off balance. But then he pointed to the guys around him. You've called their names today. Malik Collins, Mason Graham, the rookie. He said these guys play so hard.
Up the middle, Jacobs right through the interior of that Browns defensive line. And he gets the first down to the 38 of Cleveland. And that'll be enough to move.
Boy, a really nice job by Rasheed Walker on that play.
On a little bit of pace, Jordan Love snapped the football. Timeout was used by Cleveland. He wanted to try to pace because they didn't substitute. The Browns tried to substitute, so he was hoping to pace, and instead Cleveland took timeout.
They had to, or they're going to get 12 men on the field. Myles Garrett did not get off the field. He was going to be flagged if they didn't get that timeout call.
There's no timeout on the play. Green Bay took a simulated substitution that we should have held up.
Oh, a simulated substitution.
What?
So there is no timeout. So they fake the sub. But then
The faking a substitution.
Carl Trevor said we should have stopped it.
Watching shenanigans last night, the Auburn-Oklahoma game, and walked the guy off the sideline, and now we got simulated substitutions.
Now we got just what is going on?
Fox Studios.
What happened to the game on?
Simulated substitutions. Malik Williams on first down and 10. Here's Jacobs trying to pick his way through traffic, runs into the arms of Aiden Huntington, and down to the 34-yard. Was I wrong, Mike Pereira? Weren't you stewing a little bit about that, chicanery going on?
It's
chicanery. I don't want to stew about anything here, but the fact is, was there an actual substitution? Did they play with the same 11 people? I think they did, but the previous play ended up in the bench area. So that is considered, even with the same player, that's considered, the same 11 player is considered a substitution. So that's why Carl Shepard said they should have given the opportunity for the defense to do it.
Interesting. Mike, thank you. Second and 6.
Love
from the gut, facing a 4-man rush to the sideline. Long throw. Matthew Golden, the little bobble, able to secure it before he got out.
Matthew Golden with the catch. Yes, a catch. Two catches.
You're not going to get this, right? It's going to come off your hands there, and you're right on the
Oh, yeah, baby. How deep was that?
It was just an out route.
So a 3 at the 31.
One of the big things that Jim Schwartz talked to us about, not getting the takeaways that they want. So what he wants is getting off the field. A big opportunity right here. Pittsburgh down the Bills. A field goal attempt.
What are we doing? 3rd and 3. Pass to Romeo Dow.
At the 21.
Mr. Dow.
9-yard pickup for the first down for
He does a nice job watching pressure to the outside. That allows him to get back inside, and it also gives him time so that safety can't come down and give a big hit to him as he comes into the middle of the field.
Goss with the Guardian cap on. We see one of the players using that in games to help in the concussion protection department. 10th play off the drive. Motion, Jacobs the carry. Oh, was caught from behind as he gets to the 20-yard line. Joe Tryon Shoyinka after the 2-yard gain makes the stop.
I think it's interesting when we see this matchup here today. We talked about Cleveland's defense and how they shut down Joe Burrow and that passing attack of 2024 and then followed up with what they did against the Ravens run game. And it's going to be interesting today because I really feel like Green Bay has been extremely balanced. They've got a lot of talent and a lot of weapons in the passing game. They've got Josh Jacobs. They've got good substitutions behind him with Emmanuel Wilson and Chris Brooks. So this is going to be a challenge for the Browns defense today, carrying up against the balance of the Packer offense.
Cole Mellon the converted wide receiver, now cornerback and wide receiver right now. He goes in motion as the handoff is to Jacobs. And down to the 16-yard line to pick up a 4.
You're starting to see that run game, right? They've been leaning on them a little bit here as we wind down in the first quarter, but I've been impressed how Green Bay's been able to come out and kind of be efficient running the football. Nothing huge, not some big chunk runs, but they're being efficient, staying ahead of the chains, and it's allowing them by themselves to be able to now maintain their possession.
This has been a battle for safety. Right around 50-50. Running backs.
Third and 4.
They're 3 for 3 on third down this drive. 12th play of the drive. And we've got a
False start.
Number 77. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
So that'll be Jordan Morgan who moves early. And that is going to take us to the end of quarter number 1. Oh, so the Packers will have. So after 1 in champ.
So there's a warning from Sean Hockley about substitution and maybe trying to slow the process down. Washington trying to go up tempo, and I think that's what they're discussing. Pete Carroll with the officials. He was over there after the previous series with some officials on the sideline discussing something.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you're trying to slow the game down. They're trying to up-tempo the game, and you have to be allowed to substitute. That's part of the rules. But why not? If you're Pete Carroll, say, hey, let's not rush right out there. Let's take our time so we can take a little bit of a look at what they're doing on the offense, who they're and all those things.
So I don't know what happens. We can ask Mike Pereira, who's watching with us, when they give you a warning. I guess if it continues, would they actually penalize them? Now, right away, Sean Hockley said this was not grounding. No, because of the flip. But I didn't see any receiver in the area. Maybe that's part of it, but that's not what the warning was about. It was about substitution in that process. 2nd and 10. Krosky Merritt, the rookie from Arizona, is the back for Mariota. He'll dump it off. It's Krosky Merritt, who's going to be brought down, held onto at the ankles initially before the final tackle, but it was Jamal Adams who held him before they could bring him down, and that's 3rd and 5. Yeah, this Raider defense with Pete Carroll, he loves those guys making comebacks like Jamal Adams and Devin White. Guys who've had stories of even Jeremy Chinn, who they didn't want to sign him, and they bring him in, and it's like they want a chip on their shoulder. They play that way all the time. It's got a lot of honest players in Seattle, and they had success there.
Oh, he dropped it.
That was Jalen Lane, but it looked like
I don't think it's playing.
I think Washington, the lineman, thought there was somebody offside from the snap. They hesitated.
Yeah, it did look like it. You got the one-on-one single high safety right here. You know you're getting man. And Lane trying to hit that back shoulder. And it really looked like the inside right there. There it is right now. Adam Butler looked like he jumped across. Everybody's kind of looking for the flag, but none comes. And you got to keep playing through it.
Because you've got the motion. There he is. He's in man coverage going all the way across, and you've got a little bit of a bubble you had to run there. That's outstanding by Denzel Ward to be able to get that pass blocked down. Excellent job tracking him all the way across the field.
So a 39-yard try for Brandon McManus to give the Packers the lead early in the second. Good snap and hold. The kick by McManus right down the middle. We've got a 3-0 game in Cleveland. Packers with an outstanding drive, but it's stalled on 3rd and long. They settle for 3. We'll start your Saturday strong with Big News Saturday. Strong with Big News Saturday. A 42-yard attempt.
back with the Jets this season. Also spent some time with the Bucs back in 2017.
Please reset the game clock to 14-15. Both clocks will start. Am I ready for play signal?
He was originally drafted by Dallas back in 2007. From 42 yards out from the left hash, Austin McNamara will place it down. Thought from 42, Jets lead 6-3.
Is your bag, sir?
Okay, that way.
Oh, you the Geico Gecko!
I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's on the back end more than just savings.
Next time,
Starting quarterback since 1999.
Starters 8.
The only team to use fewer than 10. The Browns, on the other hand, 40 different starters. By far the most in the NFL. And you can shrink it down even more. If you go to 93, they've had 40 different opening day starters. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. Otto Graham was not one of those starters, but it feels like ever since Otto Graham, maybe Ryan Seifert, Bernie Kosar, the Browns have been trying to find that guy.
Bernie Kosar here today. He's part of the 1985 team. Great to have him with us.
Jumpins out to the 39-yard line. Carissa Thompson has news of football for us.
I do, Kevin. The Rams were down 7-3 when Matthew Stafford connects with Devontae Adams deep for this 44-yard score. That is Stafford's 381st touchdown for those of you keeping track at home. Tying him for ninth most all time. More importantly, Rams tied 7.
Devontae Adams. We keep track of touchdown receptions, so thank you for that update for Devontae Adams. Change the board.
I'm at it.
2nd and 6. And off Judkins again. You see the commitment early. This team wants to establish the run game. Kevin Stefanski told us that in week 1. He told us again here in week 3. This is key for what they need to do this year in this offense.
And that's why they drafted Quinshon Judkins in the 2nd round. That was the future. You're going to lose Nick Chubb, so who are you replacing it with? Now, with some legal troubles, a late start for Quinshon Judkins, so I think everybody was surprised last week. Happy is how he played, 61 total yards, 57 after contact. That's the physicality that Kevin Stefanski wants.
Now 32. The play action. Flacco to the sideline. Catch is made, and that's a first down. Cedric Tillman with the grab, and Keyshawn Nixon with the tackle. But again, they got up to the line quickly, took their time, found the open man.
Yeah, and if you're going to be a running back, you got to be able to do some pass protection. So a nice job here. Want to stay up there. Use your money next to you to be able to get in there and just kind of square him up. That allows Joe Flacco to get the ball out. Michael Parsons drawing a little bit of attention over here.
A little bit. Safe to say everybody knows when number 1's on the field for the Pack. He is not at the moment. Judkins is. He gets the carry, and Judkins and dropped at midfield by Isaiah McDuffie. Nice play by the Packer linebacker, loss of 2 on the carry.
And you would think it would be similar for Kevin Stefanski as it is for Matt LaFleur to have when number 1's out line. Here's my call, right? So you wonder how many passes we get when 1's out.
A flea flicker. And Flacco sets it up short for Fannin. Fannin on the edge, runs into McDuffie, and down at the 45. That was a quick flea flick. Quinshon Judkins threw it back like it was off the tail.
Yeah, it's like a flea flicker here, right? You know, we've got an opportunity to get a deep throw crossing the field, and there's that shot. I mean, that's middle of the field. That's open. You just lay it out there and let Isaiah Bond run underneath it. So a little quick on that decision to check it down, and I think that's where Joe Flacco has to grow a little bit as he develops trust with this offensive line against this Packer front.
What do you mean grow?
Grow
not.
Third down and 7. Parsons back in there, pressure coming, Flacco in trouble. He goes away. Now he leaked out to the edge, and Rashawn Gary was the pressure. Here comes a flag where Flacco went down if it's intentional grounding, but there's also a flag in the secondary at about the 35-yard line.
Yeah, definitely intentional grounding on Joe. I think we got illegal contact in the
Sounds
second
like
half.
both teams on the play. Illegal contact, number 33 defense. Intentional
40-year-old,
grounding,
bro.
number
41,
15
bro,
offense.
and
Those
needs
plays
to be
calls
better.
offset. Repeat third down.
You know,
And that's a break for the Bengals
One
because
more
without that
off-season
illegal
development,
contact,
Joe
that's lost
Flacco.
down. That's the punt team coming on. Now you got
I think he'll be
shot on
ready.
third.
Absolutely. And when you get these types of opportunities, you know, what are you going to do? You know, are you going to take advantage of this? Evan Williams with the illegal contact. That's just a car crash right there. You got 4 guys running into each other. But this is an opportunity. What are you going to do with this opportunity right here? Because to your point, Kevin, you should have the punt team out there right now, and you should be turning the ball over back to Green Bay. You've got a chance to extend this drive into the territory.
3rd and 7 again. Parsons lined up in his middle, almost in a linebacker spot here.
Oh.
Pressure and Gary, who was denied a sack on the previous third down.
There we go,
Gets
Gary.
that one. His 5th straight game with a sack.
Okay. Activating.
Well, it's just all the changes that are going on right now. So Rashawn Gary's going to be right here. He's unblocked. I mean, why are you turning out? You got David Njoku out there. You know, again, it's the simple things. And when you're stressed with your depth, how much attention are you paying during meetings? How much attention are you paying during walkthroughs? You've got to be able to step in and do the job that your position requires.
Here's Corey Bojorquez to punt it away. Hangs it up. Golden, the rookie, ranging to his left. It'll bounce at the 10. He'll field at the 7. And he'll beeline out of bounds near the 13-yard line. Rashawn Gary, 3.5 sacks on the year. Celebrating that end of the drive for the Browns.
Well, 17 to 3 over the Titans.
Official answer.
What gave it away?
I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's all about getting more than just savings.
Next time.
On the Jets 30. And Shepard.
Oh.
The savvy veteran Sterling Shepard takes it all the way to the Jets 5, a gain of 24 yards.
And just going back to being selfless, you're watching Tez Johnson, the smallest wide receiver they have, trying to get a block on Brandon Stevens. There's just enough to get Sterling Shepard free.
First and goal, slant, touchdown. Mike Evans.
Now the Steelers are blowing out the Patriots. I'm on the move.
The awareness of Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans, who was not covering that time, Kenny? Sauce Gardner, who was Brandon Stevens. That was supposed to be a run play. And you saw Baker Mayfield, the eye connection over to Mike Evans, immediately knew that he's going to run that slant, put that big body in between he and Brandon Stevens, and gets the easy touchdown for the Bucs.
106 touchdown receptions for Evans. That's 9th all time in the history of the National Football League. That's your point is good. Buccaneers take their first lead of the afternoon. Speaking of good hands,
All right, let's get something here. Perfect takes. Here's something. 1-3. Okay, perfect. We'll take it first.
First down inside the 40. Patriots finally have a little something going. That's a 9-yard completion.
Wow.
And we're seeing Drake May spread the ball around. You have Hunter Henry right here. He's going to give a little pop on TJ Watt first so he doesn't have that one-on-one. And then Hunter Henry's going to settle himself right into the zone. Drake May finds him. First down.
Back forcing the punt, and now Jordan Love, who led the Green Bay Packers to a field goal his last time out there.
He's going to do the first shot. Let's go.
The 12-yard line. Patrick in motion, play action. Love steps to his left and checks it to Fitzpatrick. His tight end down across the 21-yard line. But let's go back to the sack that ended the Browns' drive.
Yeah, I think the reason that Rashawn Gary is turned loose is because guess who that guy is? And you don't see him in that position very often. So I think that messed up the count. And you've got KT Leviston who's coming outside and just turns Rashawn Gary loose. Just making everybody think. And again, that's one of the big reasons. Let's get the line of scrimmage early. Let's be able to communicate and talk.
Well, there was
That might be
movement
a
up front. Flag drops after the ball is snapped. Mason Graham with the tackle to Emmanuel Wilson, but he looked like the left side of the line.
Start number 77, offense, 5-yard penalty, second down.
That's the second on Jordan Morgan in this first half. And again, Zach Tom played one play, went off to the sideline to his leg injury flaring up again. He's not been back in, and so that created a shuffle for Matt LaFleur's line.
Yeah, and you want to come out, you want to try, and Zach Tom comes out to start that game, and he made it through one snap, and he knows that he's not going to be able to help his team win today. That's a hard position to be in. You get ready for this, you're prepared for it, you know you're not going to be 100%, you go onto that field, and you have to make that decision. I am not positive for my team. I have to walk away and let somebody else play because they don't play better than me this afternoon.
2nd and 6, toss play, Emmanuel Wilson grabbed by Carson Schlesinger. We were talking with Jim Schwartz about Schlesinger, the rookie from UCLA, who's had the green dot. I thought this was the best thing he said. He said, if there's a struggle, he outworks that struggle. Quick snap. Love on third down. Comes. There's a struggle to get away from Schlesinger, but Love cannot. He outworked the struggle of getting to the quarterback, and he drops Jordan Love. Second sack today for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's one of those players that everybody talks about that doesn't play like a rookie. He has a great feel. I mean, blitzing is not the easiest thing in the world to be able to do. You've got to have a really, really good feel for it. He's already developed that. He's really good inside, running around the pitch, being a guy who's going to take the pick. But then at other times, I mean, you'll see him running that old Tampa 2 coverage. He's running down the middle of the field. So we have a
Patriots might be at the 1-yard line right now. They are, yep.
Tossed by Matt LaFleur on the Packers sideline.
Oh, flag on the play. What's challenging? What are we doing here?
Carl Cheffers.
Challenging.
He's going to let us know what the challenge is.
Oh, yeah. Patriots are.
But there were too many players on their defense. We'll review the play.
Did we catch them? We were trying to get the play.
Right, they're going to count while we're going to step aside. They're already doing the count on the Browns side.
Wide open. Coming back. Other is on the way back right now. Let's go.
This is just a really nice play design. You see all these guys lined up over here, and you start to think to yourself, they're going to try and run it in here, but Hunter Henry just slips out. Herbig rushes the passer, and Henry's wide open at the front pylon for Drake May. Not a stealer around. Easy touchdown there for one of the longest tenured New England Patriots.
Hunter Henry, if you look at this roster, you're right. And he signed in 2021. That's not that long a time. The longest tenured Patriot has been here since 2020. That's it. A lot of changes for the Pats during the offseason, but Hunter Henry's book.
One phenom and Garrett Wilson. After that, you don't have much else. You don't have a lot of firepower. So they would have to maintain second and medium, third and medium to have sustained success against the Bucs.
Garrett Wilson, bottom of your screen. Jets must get to the 45. Taylor looking his way. Wilson makes the catch right at the 45-yard line. It will depend on the spot.
You're watching Jacob Harris get a shot on Tyrod Taylor.
Ball spotted just short, so it's a 4th and inches. Eric Glenn leads his offense on the field. On 4th down, Allen will not get there.
Cowboys later today on CBS and Fox, followed by Sunday Night Football as the Chiefs face the Giants on NBC. And Week 3 concludes with Monday Night Football as the Lions square up against the Ravens on ESPN and ABC. Then Week 4 kicks off with Thursday Night Football on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
LaFleur's challenge, a good one. 12 men on the field, and removes the punt team. As Devin Bush didn't quite get off.
Goes a year on the way.
Rashad Jones is coming on the field. They're going to swap out a linebacker for a safety. But you got to hustle. Those are the little things. When you've gotten off to a start, like Florida has this year, those are the little mistakes right there that happen. We saw it with an opportunity when the Browns got an extra snap, and they weren't able to do anything with that on a third down. So there's different times during the course of the game where you're going to be able to steal some momentum or create some momentum. And the Browns have just struggled mightily in those areas this year.
And even a more painful penalty than what Green Bay had that gave Cleveland an extra snap. This gives a fresh set of downs. It's 3rd and 4, the 5-yard penalty. It takes the punt team off. It means the Browns aren't getting a chance to get the football back. And Jordan Love and company go to work with a first down from the 23. Would have been a 3-and-out. Instead, it's a first down by penalty. Good challenge by Matt LaFleur. Good eyes by that Packer coaching staff to see that and throw the challenge flag. Frustrating for Jim Schwartz. Ready to go from the 23-yard line on first down. Emmanuel Wilson, the running back. Musgrave, the tight end, in motion. And the play fake, long rolls, lot of room in front of him. He's going to run, and he'll slide down at the 27-yard line. Back to Los Angeles.
Aaron Rodgers connects with DK Metcalf for this 12-yard score. With that touchdown, he now moves past Brett Favre for 4th most touchdown passes all time. Pat's added a touchdown, Steelers up 14.
Carissa's got all kinds of NFL history in these game books today. Receivers breaking records, quarterbacks breaking records, 2nd and 6 here in a 3-0 game.
All right, what are we doing here?
Play action, pressure coming. Garrett Chase out. The fingertips of Tucker Kraft. And incomplete.
I grabbed those. I can't get over. You want to be
you speak of Aaron
top
Rodgers,
5 tight end.
you look at Jordan Love as
You want to be mentioned on Nightcap.
Aaron Rodgers and through 35 careers, these numbers are very similar.
That's unbelievable how close they are. That's
The
amazing.
factory.
See those two quarterbacks that are
Oh.
identical.
I mean, it's going to happen.
Now 3rd and 6.
Quarterback.
Yeah, there was a graphic I saw of like all the NFC North quarterbacks and 3. Like we actually did not have the most. It was Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean they were dog shit for like
Romeo
oh, right, the Guardian Captain last year.
16
What is that? Fucking.
And this is just a great job by Romeo Dobbs. At the bottom of the screen. Just watch him get out of his break, his stop right there. Just stops quicker, retraces, loses Denzel Ward on that change of direction, coming back on that stop route.
Beautiful. Lovely from Romeo Dobbs. Tossing him up.
The 44-yard line.
I think he's trying to earn that contract.
That's our use a timeout.
Josh Jacobs sketch. Something with sketch.
Clock is 0, and there's the timeout.
There was a bunch. There was a delay.
Timeout. Green
And
Bay.
a
A 30-second
timeout.
That's the second time that's happened in this first half for the Packers. They've had to use that timeout to avoid the delay of game.
Yeah, and we talked about it at the top, right? This is the first time they're on the road, and they've had the good fortune of having that Packer fan group with them at Lambeau, a great environment for them to play in. And Coach LaFleur talked about how great they've been, those fans up in Green Bay. And now to come here to the Dog Pound, which is one of the more challenging stadiums to play in here in Cleveland, are some of these little miscues caused by the crowd? Is their communication just not as crisp as it has been at Lambeau Field? We've seen some things uncharacteristically here in the first half that we didn't see those first 2 weeks.
It was something everybody that we talked to before the game, before Taffley, Jordan Love, everybody was concerned about just all of the operation away from home for the first time.
Flashed in motion from some pistol.
Jacobs.
To throw.
Yep. There we go.
Up the left side.
Big hit!
Outside
for Dattavius Wicks. Big hit by Josh. Not two people over.
You know the story of the early season for the Cleveland Browns.
Not gonna replay that.
Hasn't got a lot.
Hey, show it. You're not gonna replay that hit. That was a good hit.
Stefanski's talked about.
Yeah, two people.
They're going to give you a chance every Sunday. You know, Cleveland's defense is going to give the Browns a chance. It's just, what is the contribution from the offense? And from the special teams? 7-7. Pressure.
It's two to
Jacobs upended as he gets to the 47-yard line. All right, I tell you, Grant Delpit makes a quote leading into the Ravens game where he's not afraid of Derrick Henry to be able to shut him down. Now he's got to follow that up. And they do. They hold him to 23 yards, and a lot of it had to do with Grant Delpit. He played a great game against the Ravens last year. And Delpit is everywhere. He's picked up regularly up here this afternoon. Coming out with run support from that safety spot. 4 for 6 on third down today. 3rd and 7 here.
Looks in the slot.
What do we gotta do here?
Oh, free play. Give it to us.
That's not.
It's
To the
not.
sideline.
And he tried it!
But it's the free play.
And it's incomplete. Are they going to get another third down opportunity here?
No one does it quite like us.
Offside, number 95, defense. 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
Second time today for
Get ready, David.
I've had
the Browns
multiple
got the
opportunities
Packers
to get
off the
that.
field.
Those fucking
Yeah,
ball
it's hard
players on
enough
the field.
to win a game in the NFL.
I know,
But when
but
you're
get
making
saved.
mistakes like the Browns have committed today
Blocking it right
against
there.
an offense
Oh, we
and a
dropped.
team
Huh?
that's as talented as
You gotta get that, though.
In hands.
32.
Browns taught third grade. His hands up.
there for
Yeah,
Cleveland.
with his hands up. About it.
Jacobs split out to the bottom of the screen. Now motion into the backfield. On third down. It's Love.
Over by Jordan Love.
He's got the first
going.
down. Anymore.
That's his over.
Jordan Love running behind Tucker Kraft. Picks up 10. What's the line? Isaiah McGuire is 57. You know, Jason, that's not your job. That's not your job. Your job is to contain the run to the outside. There is no run support out here besides that, right? So that's his job. Isaiah McGuire has got to watch for the boot or everything coming back that side. That's the second time he has gone like a shot down the line of scrimmage and then brought that boot out around him. First run of 10 yards today belongs to number 10. 319,
Ball start.
and the flag moving on the left side of the offensive line.
Ball start, number 18, offense. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Lee Keith will go back up 5. A little shift to that right foot. Okay, we'll get up to the line now. The first and 15. Pitch to Wilson. Wilson found an opening against good yardage. Down to the 38-yard line. Delpit and Huntington combine after the 5-yard gain.
And they just make you think so much pre-snap with everything going on. And you've got a traditional power eye. There goes Tucker Kraft away from the plate. Quick pitch out front. Just some really cool stuff in the run game. Rasheed Walker's having a nice game today. At left tackle for Green Bay. In the run game, he's doing a nice job. He's getting a little bit of help out there when he's got 95 one-on-one. But in the run game, he's been very effective today. So he walks downfield.
Off the play fake. Pressure up the middle. Runner steps away. Alex Wright with his first sack of the year. Good job by Alex Wright because he's going to get the chip, and then he's got somebody that's going to double team him, right? Little chip there with the tight end before he goes out, and then Jordan Morgan just again that technique, head down. You're not in position. You're not in position to be able to block these guys. This defensive line is quick. They're explosive.
they change direction, and you've got to be in a good base position and be ready to use perfect technique to be able to block these guys.
3rd and 15. 6 defensive backs out there for the Browns. Jacobs with the catch, and Jacobs down in the arms of Schlesinger, and flags all over the field. 3rd and 15. Who's this going to be on? Carl Sheffers, our referee, will sort it out and let us know.
Illegal block in the back, number 87. Offense, 10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
So they'll take the yardage, back them up, to try to back them out of field goal range here instead of 3rd and long.
He took his eyes off the defender, and now it's one of the things that I just never understand when you see that play. If I'm coming up to block you and I see your name, then I should stop, and I shouldn't block you because that means I'm going to hit you in the back.
I mean,
that was a rule on Sunday meetings.
Right now, that one.
Pressure up the middle. Garrett got there. Some help up the gut from Aiden Huntington. And the two guys that trained together in the summer meet together at the quarterback and force 4th down.
Yeah, does a great job by Miles because watch, he's got 2 guys that are going to try to block him. You're going to get a little chip. Then you got the tackle in position, but again, Rasheed Walker not able to get back. Now, Matt LaFleur has played Myles Garrett one time as head coach of the Green Bay Packers, and he doubled him almost 30% of the time. The 5th highest Myles has ever been double teamed, and he was able to slow him down. He only had 1 pressure that day, one of the lower pressure rates of his career. So we'll see if he gets some more of that because right there, it didn't work.
They're fielded and down.
It just has not been crisp here for New England.
A little bit of everything here. No, definitely not a catch. Was bobbling it. I think Patrick Queen might have got a hand on the arm.
Yep.
To make it a little tough for him.
And then Holcomb came over as the second man through. 3rd and 10 from the 25. 5:02 to go in this first half. Dime package here for Pittsburgh. May zips it underneath. A lot of room for Stevenson.
Patriots.
Brought down short of midfield. 16 receptions by running backs coming into the week. 4th in the NFL. That one covers 23 yards.
What you're going to see here is Stevenson slip through the B gap. That's the gap between the guard and the tackle, which makes it just a little bit more difficult for the linebackers and DBs to see him as he goes through that line of scrimmage. And he finds a gap, gets wide open, and Drake really hits him out of the backfield for a huge gain on 3rd and 10.
They've certainly played a role so far in the young season. Big.
Geno Smith has protection, and sliding is Trey Tucker inside the 25. What a grab.
And that's all on that play action, right? Slow that underneath stuff down, and then just wrap out here. A little switch release by the 2 wide receivers. You're just going to get up, and then you're going to get back inside. There's Trey going down, getting that. A little bit of rhythm right now for Geno Smith in this offense.
Yeah, they want him to be patient, but it's tough to be patient when you're trailing. Tucker, the fastest guy on this Raider team, runs a 4.31 and shows some good hands in this drive. Jency is there anywhere to go. He's going to slip a tackle. And a rookie from Boise gets a first down and is thrown down. Juan Martin with a big tackle.
Boy, really nice. Just really nice vision, understanding, that middle broken up, and now he's going to pop out here. And your ability, Geno thought about throwing a block right there, but then thought better of it. And then just being able to break that tackle. There it is. And like, get out, Geno, get out. You should have hit the little guy. The rule in the National Football League, it comes between the little guy and the big guy. Hit the little guy, Geno.
In his 13th season, Geno Smith throwing some blocks out there for his rookie running back, who's just 21 years old. Back to Jency.
Throw.
To the 10-yard line.
Another big 3rd down for Bird.
Yeah, Chris, 80 Intel is the
Aggregate
third
stats
string tight end, just
play.
jogged off the field
Yeah,
for
the
a
Charlie
breather
Kirk
because Michael Mayer's
Memorial
still
is
back
today.
in the
I will
locker
not
room.
be
They're
watching.
evaluating him for a head injury. If they see
Your
any concerning
morning
signs, then he would go into
club.
concussion protocol. Disappointing for him and this Raiders offense because they
The game can over as Green Bay rolled to a win over Washington. Stock up for game day with Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Coming up on the Verizon halftime, Kirk, Terry, Howie, Michael, and Gronk. Stafford feeding Adams.
Man. Oh, man, Drake May.
Runs it in. Coming up on the Verizon halftime, 3-0 here in Cleveland. 2nd and 7 for the Browns. On their own 23-yard line. 6 of 8 for 43 yards. 4-man pressure. Backside from Parsons. Flacco throws, finds the open target, and connects for a first down. Cedric Tillman picks up 10. To the line quickly. The substitution will take a little extra time.
I think this is the hardest part when you get into these 2-minute situations is making sure that you got the time to do what you want to do, but not providing your opponent the time for him to come back down and get him some points at the end of the half.
Over the middle, it's the tight end, Njoku. He's down near the 38, picks up 5.
Oh, my
Second
God.
down and 5, clock running, minute 13 count. Four-man pressure. Flacco will step up, floats it down the sideline, lunging for his Jamari Thrash. They can't connect, and that'll stop the clock with 58 seconds to play in the half.
And watching Andre Schmidt in pregame warmups, this was going to get you right about the spot where you needed to be with the first time if you could have completed that pass. He was good from 58, going this direction, spare in this direction. So you're right there, probably around 60. He kicked the 61-yarder in the UFL. We know he can do that, but that was indoors. But pregame, if he hits it well, he's got the leg to get it there from 60 outside here today.
Get from 61 in the UFL with St. Louis. Pressure to his right, throws a wall.
And he
Green Bay, they're marking with progress to their pickup of 17. Got hit by Carl Brooks, but he got rid of it for the first, and now Kevin Stefanski wants the timeout.
And he wants something else.
He was frustrated it didn't get recognized soon enough.
Good anticipation by Joe Flacco on this. It's at the bottom. It's just an in route. Going to get by Nate Hobbs, the underneath defender, coming to that middle of the field, and really good anticipation because you mentioned, Kevin, he's going to take that. He's going to take that hit. So on the move and getting it into an area where Jerry Jeudy can run underneath it.
That arm got hit. I said it was a wobbler when he threw it. That's why it wobbled.
I mean, that was a good pop on that throwing arm. And for him to be able to get that ball downfield, I mean, it didn't look like it impacted it at all.
He got it there with enough on it for Jerry Jeudy. And now you're in that conversation of Andre Schmidt territory. Now remember, Andre Schmidt struggled at home in week 1, missed an extra point, missed a short field goal, and was on the injured list late this week with a pulled calf. And there was some question as to would he be able to go. Clearly is. We watch him in warm-up, don't worry. From the 25-yard line, Flacco.
Pressure.
Coming and looking for Jeudy, who fell down at the 39-yard line. Keyshawn Nixon in coverage. And it'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Oh, right there.
Easy.
Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Hold on.
Stand up. And his breaks getting in and out cleanly.
Douglas.
And that's when bad things happen. I mean, that was thrown to the outside.
I
You're doing something to pivot and
game. I need
the Bengals need to stop betting a lot.
I think that's probably exactly what
we're
we're supposed to do.
Pittsburgh,
Washington.
Houston, or did you do the
Ball
Jets?
did play, clock continuing to run. Browns with 2
The only
timeouts.
thing we did
From
different.
the 41-yard line, it's 3rd down.
Yeah, Philly, I had one in.
Motion across, hustling is still
Or
down to 25 seconds.
Flacco.
Flacco Chucks it short to roll forward. A flag down behind the play.
Oh,
okay. Has the first down.
Gander McKinney
Flag.
was supposed to be a number one safety in the
Number
league.
77. Offense. Finger penalty.
With the hold. Now back the Browns up and back them out of field goal range.
I mean, you're on the cusp of field goal range, and you get a penalty. I don't like that call. That's not holding on Wyatt Teller right there.
No, that's holding.
That was the call. That is not a hold.
No, that is not a hold.
That is
holding.
defensive tackle rushing the passer.
It's going to get penalty. It's a
If you have
holding.
great feet, always probably move just kind of goes down because he's got too much momentum going forward.
See the line begin. The green line is a 61-yard field goal
The jokes have said like 5 or 6.
You can't see the green line. They actually is there, and now Packers use the
Oh.
timeout from their sidelines.
Oh,
Phil
God.
King in it called his final timeout. With 12
McNichol.
seconds to play in this first half. So while we take this quick timeout, gives us a chance to check in
Oh.
with benefit of Los Angeles.
Well, 6 2-0 teams are playing
Big
right now.
tackle.
I think the
Steve might have been.
coming up on the
He was doing that.
Vita Vea recovers it. This is the constant
The back of the
barrage of the defense from
America's
tackle
game
to
of the week.
2-0 team.
Browns defense is stymied at
Fourth
Love in
down.
the offense for the most
What are
part
they
today.
gonna
Just
do?
64
Fourth
yards
and 8.
passing for Love. 4th and 8 coming out, and
All right, there we go.
the offense is still on the field on 4th down and 8.
Yeah, I think you're going to try and draw them offside because I think that 5 yards gives you the
Better not
opportunity to
try
wait on Drake
offside.
Smith. If not, I really feel like you've got to take the penalty.
Contract.
You played a decent first half. It's 3-0.
Fourth
And
and
you
8.
don't want to do something so here that gives them an opportunity to get 6. We see how close the games are to start the season. And you have to do everything you can
How
to be
the
able to
fuck?
stay in this football game.
Oh my god.
So I really think that the Cleveland Browns are not going to draw 3 offsides. If they don't get the ball,
What was he doing there?
then they're gonna punt and we'll be going in for halftime.
Miles Garrett was sacked in this first half. Kevin
It's
Stefanski using
Patriots.
one of his 2 timeouts left with 12 seconds to go before this 4th and 8 snap.
3 timeouts, 3rd down. Drake made another legacy 3rd down conversion. The Burger King had
11-15.
The burger right in
7
the
yards today.
What we are?
You will
The
see
fascist.
a bit of roll to the left.
Oh, Flacco on 4th down. Deep ball. Oh my god.
Xavier McKinney with his first pick of the season down at the 9.
Finally.
But the Browns
Finally someone that would throw it down there.
deep
Joe
down
Flacco.
in that end of the field. If it's stopped on 4th and 8, Darryl, Green Bay's got a shot to run a quick play to get 3.
Yeah, they
USC versus Illinois. Good game right there, Tony.
Isaiah Bond, that's your
So
speed
Illinois
guy.
got their ass.
Not a great throw by Joe, and
My dad
boy, he
dropped
pays the
Aaron
price
Jones. So yeah, he's not.
for standing in there, but just doesn't get it down the field far enough there.
Patriots, 3rd down
Xavier
conversion.
McKinney, who's not had a lot of opportunities
Hold on.
after a season in which he had 8 interceptions last year. Nobody's throwing it over the middle against him.
We got to run all the way up to the side.
Love will take a knee, and that will take us.
And live in
Just
HD.
going to keep this drive going. It seems like the Steelers have gotten themselves into 3rd down situations, sometimes extra long, but just haven't been able to get off the field.
And remember, New England went for it on 4th and 1 back at their own 15-yard line earlier in this drive. It's paid off.
Let's get it all on the
Shotgun.
Oh,
Man
oh,
handles the snap.
oh my God!
Henry.
Wow. He knew. He just was like, my guy's gonna draw. My guy's gonna get open.
First
He's
down.
gonna figure it out. That was.
They're going to start it just shy
Hold on,
of
Drake,
5. It
man.
covers 18 yards.
Hunter Henry was aligned in the backfield, in the shotgun with Drake May.
Drake
And he runs out a little
on the
wheel
board.
route on Patrick Green.
That's not great either.
Steelers
Yeah, that
will
was
let
not
the
great.
Browns take timeouts here.
We like that.
New England on the precipice. 1st and goal.
think big space.
Oh, he tried to jump outside.
Oh my.
Flags down.
Just have a Drake May anytime. Maybe do a little roll out.
Patriots
over the
never
right.
snap it.
Why is Drake May lost?
Officials huddle up to get on the same page. 22 seconds left.
Channel with Andrew Tom Brady. All the third down conversion. It's a one stadium. But
Defensively 95.
jumping them off
This is the
sides.
goal line.
It is Keanu Benton. Coming up, Verizon halftime report. JB and the rest of the gang in New York. Latest NFL scores and highlights all coming up on the Verizon halftime report.
We had talked to Drake May about his hard count, and I asked him because he had said he wanted his grip on the ball after that last. He said, well,
That's what he get. That's what he gets on Green Night.
He said it is definitely something.
He loves snapping.
Nice.
He loves snap counts.
Oh,
Take it.
100.
Under pressure, he's going to chuck it up in the air and
Okay.
through the back of the end.
You know,
T.J. Watt and Nick Herbig had a beat on the quarterback.
Oh my God, I'm actually making baseball bets right now. Holy shit.
T.J. Watt and Nick
Big
Herbig
game.
both in the backfield. Relentless pass rush.
It's actually been horrible.
May just gets rid of the ball very smartly.
Yeah, the Wisconsin crunch. And at the end of the play, May did grab his helmet. 16th play of the drive. It's been over 7 minutes of game action. But that was 16 seconds to go.
Oh, jeez.
Shotgun.
May looking.
May. High toss.
What we doing, brother?
And after all this whole long ass drive,
The pressure is getting to us.
get in the end zone. Why are they throwing it too? You have Ramondre and Trayvon.
Yeah, the back of the head banged down, and he definitely gestured towards it.
Yeah, those are the ones that they talk about with quarterbacks, that it's not necessarily the head-on ones that get you, it's the back of the head on the turf that's tough for a QB.
Yeah, this is now 3rd and goal for New England. The ball is just inside the 3. May will fire it.
And Drake May intercepts the game down.
Intercepted by Echols. That ends the drive for the Patriots. No points.
That ball was tipped at the line by Cam Hayward, but what a drive that was to go for it on 4th and
I mean,
1,
I
to have
see
the
it.
long third
It's
down
there,
conversion,
but
and then to
wasn't
not
at
get
the same
any
time.
further
He
needs to get
it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened.
That was it that slowed it
And credit to
down.
the
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers defense for coming up with a play after such a long drive all the way down.
The
there
Drake
inside
leg
the 5-yard line.
legacy.
JJ, it's rare that you
I mean,
go
it was there.
17
It was in
plays
his
in this
hands.
league, and you had nothing to show for
Can't
it.
run the ball one time.
Well, just what a play. And you have to
3
give credit to
straight
Cam
passes.
Hayward.
I
He
don't
already has a sack in
understand.
this game. Now he has
Why?
a huge tip there to lead to the interception.
Steelers take a knee. We'll head to the locker room with a 14-7 advantage on the New England Patriots. Big first half for the vet. Cam Hayward for Drake May.
This is the end.
That ball got deflected and
From 33, McLaughlin extends the Tampa Bay lead to 7. And we mentioned so many of the all-time great Bucks are in the house. Our former colleague, great partner, Rondé Barber. Who can forget this? Interception return in the NFC Championship game at the Vet in Philadelphia, sending the Bucks to the Super Bowl. Head coach John Gruden, he's here today. And then the second championship, another one of our colleagues here at Fox, Tom Brady. Rondé honored back in 2019. Derek Brooks led the team out prior to the game. John Lynch doing a terrific job running the 49ers.
Warren Sapp over at Colorado, defensive tackles coach with legendary Prime Sanders.
Warren here today, sitting with Rondé Barber and John Gruden, taking in the action.
We'll say that there's some.
I just remember watching those Bucks defenses, and we talked about that one Super Bowl in 2000, but just watching how fast they were, 2002, excuse me, just watching how fast they were, how violent they were. You know, back then, I'm now playing in high school, getting ready to play for University of Miami, and those are the games I'd watch all the time. I was like, man, I want to play like those guys.
One of the greatest defensive units of all time. Legendary defensive coordinator Monty Kiffin. Here's Warren Sapp with members of the Glazer family, the terrific longtime ownership group here in Tampa.
I mean, there's Warren Sapp. You talk about just special. Watching him at Miami, I told you, big Miami Hurricanes fan growing up. The way that he played the three technique, I mean,
Oh my God!
Quick he was, how explosive he was. And then now you had to try and set your offense to him, yet you had Sidney Brice on the other side. They ball you blitzing all the time.
Sebastian Dennis got a piece of it.
Yeah, speaking of blitzing, Sebastian Dennis, he's going to go right up the middle. There's Tyrod Taylor. He sees it. Nothing he can do. Matter of fact, it's probably the best thing he did was just try to get the ball out quickly instead of trying to make a bad play worse.
1/3 of their plays are gone for zero. Negative yardage 10. This pass
And the Jets are back to
away from Taylor.
But it goes back to what I mentioned earlier. This offense is not designed around Tyrod Taylor throwing the ball 40 times a game. The offense is designed to be Breece Hall running the football, get him into second short, third and short, and then let Tyrod Taylor make those easy throws or use his legs. So this is the issue. It's obvious passing situation because we're near the end of the half, and the Bucs are just teeing off on the offensive line and Tyrod Taylor.
Only 6 carries for Ball so far today.
Breece Hall is not even in the game right now. Understandably so because it's about this passing down.
Third down and 10. As Taylor goes down.
That's Jacob Parrish coming in. They're not going to stop blitzing because they can't stop him.
Holding offense, number 74. That penalty declined, 4th down.
Yeah, just take a look at they're going to continue blitzing, and it's coming off the edge. Nobody accounts for it. And that's just too easy. Yaya Diaby would have gotten in there if Fashion who didn't hold him. Jacob Parrish gets the sack, but we had talked about it earlier. This is what the Bucs have been doing. Weeks 1 and 2, same thing, getting pressure. Everybody's getting in on the action on 3rd down.
First NFL sack for Parrish. Rookie out of Kansas State. Terrific play on special teams. Well, now this.
The puck is on the block.
They don't have changing rooms here?
No, they do. Oh. When a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Would it end up like that?
I don't.
Tradition can turn a leap into a legend and inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make our masa from scratch with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Go, Pack, go.
Terrific tackle on special teams made by Quantez Stickers of the Jets.
Second.
Right, over the Jets against 2 timeouts. Last time the Bucs had the ball, but the Jets not able to
I'm a Colts fan. Getting Gafford right now.
30-yard line, rookie Irving.
That's going to be a learning lesson for offensive coordinators.
We might do it, guys.
You have to roll right and not allow for a Bucs to another
If we don't do that, up 10.5, no. Why don't we get Carolina bounce back game?
With 56 seconds remaining.
Not
2 yards shy of the marker.
Big league hit. Brady McGregor looked like he took the brunt of all of that. He actually went to the sideline, might be under the blue tent right now. Bucky Irving, he's the one laying the wood on the defense.
We're down to 2, it's Irving. And he will not get there.
Jets call their final timeout with 49 seconds remaining prior to the Bucs punt.
It looks like you have another player down. It might be Leonard Taylor. Number 96 might be down. You just saw Braden McGregor go out as well. They're already not playing with Jermaine Johnson. He was ruled out earlier.
So after the Bucs defense holds the Jets, forcing a punt, Jets defense does the same.
There's Quincy Williams. Nice job trying to shed the block. It just gets landed on. So, yeah, not Leonard Taylor. It's Quincy Williams that's on the ground. He looked like he immediately started to grab his shoulder, so hopefully he's going to be okay.
Oh, jeez, man. I think
What you bring back from the last trip?
Oh, he's got a fucking.
A dumpling you'll never forget.
He was like this.
A bit of local art.
Mariota, he
A
did it.
fun night for the week. Finding out about the
Good old team around were like,
and the Every
Get back.
making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Shoulder. So you gotta like square up, you gotta prep for the tackle, you gotta get low.
Then it's straight to condition. How I show up here, I'll show up
good,
again.
but it looks like there was.
Okay, that was clean. Then I studied my playbook. Gotta stay sharp on both sides of the ball. Quick pose for the count.
Daryl Johnston, Kevin Kugler. No surprise we've seen what we've seen from Cleveland. Really no surprise what we've seen from Green Bay. Both of these defenses came in among the best in the National Football League.
Yeah, and I think, again, we see how good this Cleveland Browns defense is, what they did week one against Joe Burrow, what they did against that Ravens run game, and now they've got a balanced approach. They've kept both the offense, passing game, and run game of the Green Bay Packers in check. This is going to be, there's not going to be a lot of possessions here in the second half, unless something changes drastically. So every possession will be paramount, and who's the first team that gets up on the board here in the second half? That'll be huge.
Savion Williams looking for the return.
Cooking up.
And Williams wrapped up as he gets to the 26-yard line. Allison Williams, you heard from both coaches. What you find out?
Well, guys, we told you at the top of the show, offensive line play would be key today, and both coaches touched on the play up front. For Kevin Stefanski and the Browns, he said our thinness at tackle is really getting exposed without DeJuan Jones in this game. We have to be helper aware on that side of the ball, but this is the type of game he expected, and he said now we need our defense to go in there, get a takeaway, special teams to give us a field advantage. And for Matt LaFleur and Green Bay, he said our biggest issue, we cannot protect the quarterback. We have to block better up front. Plus, the false starts penalties really hurt them in that first half.
What are we going to do?
4 penalties for Green Bay, 4 for Cleveland. On first down, it's Josh Jacobs with the carries. Messenger there to meet him at the 30-yard line. And a pick up a 4.
I think it's the biggest thing when we talk about that complementary football area is field position. It really is. That's how you gain positive field position. That's how you create it. And boy, it's going to be hard, listening to Allison talk about what Coach Stefanski said. Hey, we need to take away from defense. Well, we talked about that in the first half, right? They don't have one yet. They're a very tough defense, but they haven't gotten the takeaway yet. And who knows when that's going to happen? Special teams making a big return and getting field position. Boy, they haven't shown the ability to do that. So you're waiting on two components that have struggled mightily this season.
One on the key.
Oh, keep it by one. Ow! Another. Finally, we're making this. I got fooled by that too, to be honest. I thought he was getting it. And then I saw Gordon actually taking it. I was like, bring the ball today.
Maybe they've got secondary support there where that's his job. I hope so, because if not, we've got 3 minuses on the film tomorrow morning.
Fucking Browns Stadium always gives me like somewhat of a PTSD vibe because fucking Justin Fields' first career start was at this stadium. Maybe the worst Bears.
Number 77, offense. Currently.
The sacks on Justin Fields that day. Me and my dad were just like,
yeah, you watch the left guard move before the ball is snapped.
We're so hyped for Justin. It was like, it's not
right there. Jordan Morgan jumping that snap count.
It should have been a telltale sign of what
Be a
was
little bit of a
problem.
break here and see what Myles Garrett and those boys up front can do.
Third and six. Actually, it was the start wasn't great, but it was a W. So it's your telltale sign.
3rd and 6.
There we go again. Collins with the sack.
O-line is selling the bag.
On the play.
No run on this game was like.
Cleveland sack of the afternoon.
Well, this is why it happens, right? You're going to have 3 guys. Look at the 3 guys there on Myles Garrett. Well, that's creating one-on-ones across the board.
Those are 41 and a half.
Right there.
I bet you.
Loop around. That's where all the action is happening. When you commit that many assets to Myles Garrett,
Minnesota
those other guys
27-3 right now.
win, and Jim Schwartz feels like he has a group that can do that this season.
24-3. Still.
Good job. DeAndre Carter waving for the fair catch, and he'll make it at the 29-yard line.
Colts
20 to
26.
go in the third in Cleveland. Browns back on offense in a 3-0 Packer ball game.
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay? No, that's too much teeth.
Hey, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Hey, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay? No, that's too far up. This isn't working. DeVito, you're in.
Tommy DeVito, backup Nate.
If only they were backups in real life.
Hey guys, follow me along.
Good place, there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
We're flying to Hawaii for a girls' trip, and I lost my hearing aid in the airplane seat. I can't really hear without it.
When I saw how worried she was, it was like all hands on deck for this.
I said, okay.
31-3 now.
He pulled out his tools, he started taking his seat apart, and
they found it.
What the fuck happened?
What happened?
Minnesota's 30 points.
That's how good they
They have an interception, 2 fumble recoveries, 2 touchdowns.
Well, check their new game day set. Oh, snap. DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV's fun.
And Evan Washburn, moments ago.
We're talking Taylor Fit.
Is it even on here? I don't think it is. Of course. No. Just looking like.
Report. The NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Matt, what's impressed you about Carolina so far in this game?
Oh, they haven't beaten them. Still haven't made mistakes. They've been able to do the things they needed to, and they haven't gotten any penalties. They haven't thrown any picks. They're doing fine. Hold on to the football. It's what they said they needed to do.
Bryce.
Young on first down. Next underneath with Mitchell Evans, his rookie tight end. So around the corner, tackled by Diol.
Baker,
Short to
22
the marker.
points. Egbuka,
Pulled him
4.
down by a yard.
Yeah, it's
Josh
fine.
Jacobs,
Because
12. Jordan Mason
now,
was
they set
16.
themselves up, right?
What a pick.
Take a shot
What a
down the
pick.
field, unless they're just going to
Draft
just keep
pick
on
right there.
staying with what they do.
Brock Bowers was
Moving,
1.
you know, 5 by 5 by 5.
Logan Dobbs on my bench is 3.
But I take a
Devontae
shot.
Smith has 2. And the Eagles are down 19-7.
Off the Hubbard. They'll get the first
That's
down.
interesting.
I wonder if there's a question about their ability to do that with
They haven't had a passing
Yeah, it
touchdown
doesn't look
all
like
year.
they're suffering any much.
Well, 2 weeks, but still.
In terms of that offensive
All
line, they're running
year.
the football pretty well. The protection has been outstanding.
Breeze up front, and it's creating a lot of
Oh, yeah, that's how a lot of
And
football
you see on
fans
the
are.
ground
They're
side,
like,
the one
look at his stats. It's like, bro, it's the second game.
just forced a retooled offensive line for the Browns. Second down and 10.
Oh,
Judkins trying to find room. And down to the 31-yard line. Parsons on the play before, Bruce was a little bit slow to get up.
That's more than a chip. That's a chunk. I mean, that's the one thing you have to be careful. Remember we talked about knocking that guy off the tackle? I remember you, number 10. I got you. What did John Madden always used to say? Wham in the whammer?
The wham in the whammer.
Now you got to chip the chipper.
Third down. Flacco with protection.
Harry.
Rashawn Gary got there for the second time today.
2.
4.5 on the year for the former Michigan Wolverine.
And that's what's going to happen with this group. Rashawn Gary's at the bottom of your screen right there, 52 coming in from that left side.
May.
There's another little chip right there. You can
May looking for it.
Henry.
And chopped down Hunter Henry.
I mean, it's crazy. It's almost like we just kind of reverted back to the end of the first half. Everything just said, forget everything that happened.
And Henry's on one knee, slow to get up.
No, he's not. He's stand up. Yeah, he's just stretching. He's
stretching
it out, you know.
Left lower leg as
They're going to
Patrick
see
Queen
catch on
landed
this
on
next
it.
drive by
Like his
specific
legs just kind
players.
of clipped each other a
I
little
think Josh Jacobs is getting the ball a shit ton.
So keep an eye on that left leg got smashed under the tackle made by Queen. So now the athletic training staff is out to check on Henry. Let's step aside.
Dobbs or Jacobs and Kraft on this drive. $3 for 37.
Okay. How about Peyton Manning?
Then it's going to be Josh Jacobs.
Anything for Bud Light. Official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Back to back.
Learn how to be a T-Mobile iPhone commercial. Jeff Bridges moved in with Zoe Saldana. But mostly, they just played with the new iPhone 17 Pro. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Plus, save up to 20%. Check the math.
Live look into my mom and Tyler.
If you struggle with CPAP, you should check out Inspire. Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at Inspire.
All Daniel Jones, Indianapolis Colts. Yeah, Jones looked the way he's looked the first 2 games of this season, which is comfortable and confident in this offense.
Yeah, but you would extend the play a couple times where you can see the
that was like no one. My dad picked up out here.
with the Giants. They did a nice job. With some of their reflex, you see it over and over again.
He's distributing the wealth straight up.
Well, speaking of Steichen, moments ago, Amanda caught up with Steichen.
Indiana Jones.
Coach, 2 of the keys you told us this week was shutting down Cam Ward and also the run game.
Like
what
DLC
was the message
for
to
the
the
new
team for the
Indiana
second
Jones
half?
game. He was like talking to a cat, and he was just real like fashion. Pretty simple Indiana Jones shit. And then the comments on the Twitter post about it were like,
that. We appreciate Coach joining us again. The Colts will get the football to begin the second half. And we had a lot of events happening in the middle of the field, particularly from a kicking standpoint. There were a couple of missed kicks. There was the first punt by the Indianapolis Colts, and then there was confusion at the end of the first half by the Titans on trying to get a field goal attempt, which was eventually blocked. And then, of course, the Colts came down in the waning seconds and kicked a field goal to take what is now a 20-6.
Damn, he's really, he has been around this long. He's really hung.
He's dropped for a loss back to the 26-yard line, trying to find any way to get this offense jump-started for Green Bay.
Yeah, Rattle were a little coy with us. We kind of kidded around with him about, hey, Michael Parsons and Jeff Hadley has that chest piece. And
second 13,
Williams will be becoming that guy for you on the offensive side of the ball. He gets integrated into this offense, and you can kind of, you'll see. We got some extra things.
That's a lot.
Pressure rate, we saw on the screen, 50%. That's the highest under the floor. That's what it is right now.
Oh my God, he's going to go to Dontavian.
Oh, Dontavian wins. Twisted down. First down.
The exact
The flag is down.
Oh. Now, don't call
This
back.
is going to back Green Bay up. 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Ineligible player number 63 was illegally downfield.
Bro, it's a pass play. What are you doing?
That's Rasheed Walker, the left tackle.
Not that hard to pass, bro. Don't go downfield.
Don't move.
Don't go downfield. Where are you going?
You know it's
But he was running
a
around.
screwy outside. You can't be more than a yard downfield, and I mean he is 4 yards down.
Oh, there it is. Yep, right here.
It's Jacobs.
Right.
Jacobs.
Hold on, relax.
More in the Cleveland territory.
You're like, go wait, it's not in the drive yet.
All the way down to the
What? That's
31 yards down that left sideline.
Well, he makes up for it this time. So watch big 63 on this one. Just a real nice shot. We're going to flash at Miles Garrett, ball out quick. But watch 63. He's the key block right here. There's the one that gets Josh Jacobs those extra 8 to 10 yards.
First down and 10. Up the middle with Emmanuel Wilson.
Always got to remember, be careful.
The other people out front, the wide receiver's doing a nice job. And they actually had it on the other screen that got called back for ineligible downthrow. That one was executed really well. With the wide receivers being the key blockers on that one.
So it's 2nd and 6 now. The Packers trying to.
Or like actually,
That's the biggest play
Yeah,
of
the
day
defense.
by
The
far for
Brian
our
Flores
offense.
These defenses have been so good, it's just slipping any momentum away.
Good.
I think.
I know you want to, Jordan.
Go back to going
It's been in the mix all day. And a unique style.
Oh, no, that would have been technically.
And a yard short of the
So I
first
should have
down.
been
What do you see it from the rookies messenger?
I'm seeing a tremendous amount of trust from Jim Schwartz.
Third one
understanding
out.
what he does. And just kind of going back
We'll
and
run into
watching
stuff.
Cincinnati and Baltimore afterwards and how impressive he is there for a rookie. Now he's down there. So we talk about it really being a 4-man rush with the Cleveland Browns. Well, Carson is becoming that 5th guy. He's walking right up on the nose to the center, and now he's going to become that guy that runs the pitch, right? He's going to go into the guard and take the guard, and if you're going to move that way, here comes that defensive tackle moving around with a free run.
What are we going to do? What's going to happen? It's going to be a short enough defense.
Used by Green Bay. Close it in on a delay of
Kraft
game.
on
The
the
flag
end.
had
I
been
could
thrown, but the
see
timeout
a
called
roll out to
first.
the right with Kraft running flat.
So with the timeout for Green Bay,
Tosser.
now these messages.
2 yards.
They don't have changing rooms here? Nope, they do. Oh, when a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get.
Progressive can't save you from
I've
becoming
seen
your
that.
parents, but we can't save you money when you're building home and
I've
auto
seen motherfuckers do that
loans.
at Walmart.
I don't. Tradition can turn a leap into a legend and inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make our masa from scratch with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos,
Gotta give it
tradition
to
matters.
you. You're good shit.
Go.
I'm going to be interested to hear how Matt LaFleur feels his team handled their first game on the road this year. It seems like the operation has not been nearly as smooth. And what was the genesis of that?
Third timeout they used to save a delay of game. Pitch to Jacobs. Jacobs getting to the edge, tackled by Ward, but he's right at the line to gain. Should be a first down at the 38.
Yeah, we talk about Denzel Ward as being a great cover guy. Watch this in run support. You know, he's going to come up.
Well, I mean, we need a top player.
That's excellent.
I don't want to spend draft capital or something like that.
Just enough.
If we do any sort of movement, max. But if we also do something,
First and 10. Tries the right side.
4 yards.
Huntington in there to make the stop. There's a 3-yard gain.
Yeah, get off the
the National Football League coming in, but it's the impact this Browns defense can have on any offense.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I mean, that's what this defense does to offenses. And even our really, really good Dallas Cowboys team back in the days, going against that Philadelphia Eagles defense with Reggie White, Clyde Simmons, Seth Joyner, you know, Jerome Brown. I mean, it was you celebrated when you got touchdowns. You celebrated when you had a sustained drive that would get you a field goal opportunity. They were that good.
Well, slowly up after that play was Rasheed Walker, the left tackle. He's going to be looked at on the sidelines. Kennard coming in, the Ohio native. And another retool of this Green Bay offensive line.
Yeah, and fortunately, 95 is not on the field right now. And I'm sure if he looks up, he's like, all right, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Let me get back out on the field.
What
It is caught by Kraft. Immediately tackled by Grant Delpit.
Oh my
Positive yardage
God,
to
I've
the
been this
32.
up in a week. That Bears game last week.
If there's an equipment malfunction, that
Oh,
might have been what kept Rasheed Walker
Oh.
off the field.
Popped a couple of screws there.
Well,
That's the
actually,
face mask.
Manuel Wilson, hold on.
All the way to the 22-yard line to pick up a
We
nine.
get rid of Marshawn.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, right? You've got your responsibility to get a little bit too wide here and look at the whole way
You
open
want
up.
and then he'll get drafted by
Right at the
Ryan
point of attack.
Bolton.
I mean, you basically left Denzel Ward in a gap about 8 yards wide.
Yeah.
And they got one-on-one pass.
There's Wilson again. Much more stingy.
Way to
Up the middle this time, only 2 yards. Isaiah McGuire on the tackle. Equipment man's
He though.
As you can
Hot
It's
in.
gotta be like a NASCAR pit crew, right? You gotta have the little zip things. He's gotta be back out on the field by now. Are we going old school?
Why do we have a mascot helmet or something? What's going on? Fucking like $1 million franchise over here.
franchise. No idea. Well,
We're down 2 starting tackles right now, and we're doing one play.
and not much there. Collins yanked down. Just a long game. Lee Collins has played some really good football for these Browns.
He really has. Time and time again, we heard it. We've heard it ready for week one.
Could be a sack.
Flash from training camp and just continues to play at the next level. And that makes this front so amazing. We've seen the focus play on Myles Garrett outside, and then you've got Malik Collins, who's on the inside.
19-yard angle.
Myles Garrett,
Watch out, Myles Garrett, going up to run you over. Ah, go take your break, it's okay!
It's first and goal, Green Bay.
Missed it.
Ronnie Hickman saves the touchdown.
Hold on, that means
Josh
Jacobs touchdown.
Yeah, we need the Josh Jacobs in.
Just got to make a
I
play.
need that.
Somebody's got to step up and make a play.
Hey, yeah, there we go.
Don't know why his eyes.
Could be Magic holding on the outside up there, though.
I would have thought he would have had inside.
Designed for his first touchdown of the year.
Now an injured Brown, Greg Newsom,
Why are you grabbing your
going down at the goal line.
Looks like cramps again, similar to what Denzel Ward had last week in
You guys
Baltimore.
gotta
Kind of the same temperature
the Ocho
here
guy.
today.
Yeah,
So
Ocho.
hopefully just
No cramps.
a case of cramps.
No 10 to him, we'll step aside.
On the way. On the way to the stadium.
I mean, honestly, it's
We can do anything.
We just
To be fair though, two big chickens is pretty good.
rock and roll jazz.
You got your calories for at least lunch.
So right at the NFL game, and we're watching from now on. We're watching something that stopped the clock at
4:20, it's a dab. They said stop the clock at 4:20.
Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram. To learn how to get a T-Mobile iPhone commercial, Jeff Bridges moved in with Zoe Saldana. But mostly, they just played with the new iPhone 17 Pro. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Plus, save up to 20%.
Plus Halloween, candies in there. My mom does that, so I gotta.
Like up to 20% off hundreds of thousands of hotels and a whole lot of other stuff I can't get into right now.
This Saturday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up the food's flavor.
We usually work on Sundays.
I'll cancel my plans.
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Try to get with the part. How do we get to the cooler? It's too crowded.
Like in Philly.
Works every time.
The NFL is live in Ireland on NFL Network. So get ready to kick off your game day early, because here our stars come out in the morning. Watch as the Vikings touch down the Ducks, and Justin Jefferson takes off. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers live for moments like this. It's Sunday morning football.
I haven't played anything like
Game Vikings, Steelers. Next Sunday at 9:30 Eastern, only on NFL Network.
Open day packs. I played some of the Recon, TM, Control, whatnot. And the Control game, I about 22 kills. And then in one of the EDM games,
on the sidelines. Hopefully he'll get back out there. First down and goal for Green Bay. Jim Schwartz's defense has put this spot in there.
And one of the care packages landed up there, and the loadout I was
anywhere. It's one of the things we talked with us about
flatline R9, and then the care package came down, I opened the care package, Kraber dropped the flatline, Kraber R9, and then the first thing I do is look to my right, one of the other two stories that's right there, cross, and I run to 150, and then 190 dead. Recon the Kraber, and then I hear a rapid, and I turn around and this Pathfinder is landing in front of me. No scope him for 150, shooting one time with the R9, and I no scope 50. Yeah, I was 6'6" on the no scope. I was pretty. Oh, Patrick! His plus odds were probably like 1,000 on that drive. Probably wasn't even there.
Oh, but they have everybody for the touchdowns.
And because you can't get any pressure onto Jordan Love on the bootleg, you're not going to be able to.
I'll take that for $5.
Right here. He's going to go down. He's going to be washed all the way back inside. He's going to get out super bad. Everybody loses it. It's a nice job coming behind. I thought maybe Carson's rushing through.
Transfer $20 right away.
But he actually did a really nice job of coming in behind him and finding that spot.
The extra point makes it 10-0.
And there it is.
Green Bay. John Fitzpatrick.
It was not Josh Fick. Was very upset by that.
When the offense finally starts breaking out,
the defenses have
dominated round.
They lead feels like a
Don't hurt him, Kev. All dripped up. Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
Okay, I just need 2 more touchdown drives.
I don't know if I put $100 on that. It would have been, or not $100, $10. It would have been 100. But 3.
Wait, who's about the iPhone?
I had 23 too. I could have.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
We did a big anytime for the Bears.
Welcome back to Papa John's.
Monte Williams, anytime, CD Lamb,
Green Bay posted
Tell them what it is.
Buy
3
any large
hours.
pizza at regular menu price, get one large
crack
one-topping
inactive.
pizza for free.
No, like free.
But he's been playing.
Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients,
Maybe it
better
was
pizza,
just-
Papa John's.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know why they would put his.
I thought he listed as inactive, but he can't.
Maybe they just used a picture of him, but didn't actually put him on the list. Yeah, it's just a graphic. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
What was that?
New Cowboys defensive
If
end
you go to
proceeded.
SafeLight.com, you get it fixed now and pay later.
Inactive today.
Awesome.
Okay.
SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't
Trayvon
wait.
Diggs is
Get fixed
active.
now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
Cowboys.
Oh, yeah. They picked him up.
No, Trayvon Diggs,
I
the
can't breathe.
quarterback. It's been there for like 4
Thursday on Fox.
Oh, Matt Eberflus returning to Soldier Field. There he is.
Tokyo, Shanghai, Rome, Paris, Singapore.
32 minutes ago,
on Saturday.
Jalen Hurts at 17 passing yards.
Wow.
You got talking about that?
Big play by him.
That's how it is. Right, pal? Right, pal? Didn't even flick.
It's going to be 2 yards. It's going to be down to 14 yards.
99 passing yards.
Look at these loony things.
Bro can run, can throw, can drop the ball. He can do it all. Interesting. Wait, I hope he doesn't throw a touchdown to me.
71 yards. First time Cleveland's allowed multiple 7-minute scoring drives there since November 1st.
Not throw a touchdown.
The kickoff to the goal line, DeAndre Carter on the return. Needing a spark from somewhere to To the 27-yard line is where they'll go. Tuesday, the critically acclaimed smash hit Doc returns with a thrilling season premiere. After a doctor loses 8 years of her memory, a patient comes back to haunt her. Doc premieres Tuesday, 9, 8 Central.
Did Josh Jacobs not catch a pass on that drive?
It's Cleveland offense.
3
yards per play.
Said he did.
This is 26 yards.
Yeah, it has been a struggle. And unfortunately for Browns fans, it's going to continue to be a struggle for a while with the matchups they have coming.
Coach Thompson finds Judkins, and Judkins lit up by Edgewood Cooper. Well, Kevin Stefanski has said he has a plan with how he wants to utilize his quarterback situation with Joe Flacco and with this offense. But one of the reasons you started Joe Flacco was this schedule.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely brutal. Those first 6 weeks against the toughest first 6 games in the NFL.
It actually
now, we understand.
Not even Gordon just said he didn't catch a pass.
To adjust that plan because
what?
You know, with the injuries in the offense,
I looked at it. I looked at it. Yeah, it said he did. Would love pass to the right to Josh Jacobs.
There's the Joe Cool first down for the Browns.
Can you make this work?
We're going to have a conversation with FanDuel.
You continue to do that all the way down the field. I don't know. I don't think so. I think at some point they're going to have a penalty. And that's what Joe Flacco talked to us about. For the time being, because we're not hitting explosive plays, we've got to be able to grind it out. And that's what our style is going to be. When you have the change in the injuries in the offensive line, when you don't have guys that can take the top off and give you a chunk yardage play so it makes that drive easier, it becomes almost impossible to do this drive after drive after drive all game long.
Nobody open. Flacco into the turn with Quinshawn Judkins. And of course, this is all with the backdrop of you drafted 2 quarterbacks in Dylan Gabriel, who you took in the 3rd round, and Colorado's Shedeur Sanders, who you took in the 5th round. We saw Dylan Gabriel in mop-up duty last week. He led him on a touchdown drive. But at what point does the plan get accelerated and say, look, if we're throwing somebody to the Wolves, do we throw Joe Flacco, or do we throw the youngster and see what he can do? Judkins a good run out for 46, picks up 6 yards.
And the hard part is we know how good of an arm Joe Flacco has. He's a deep ball guy. He's that stretch play action. You know, I don't know with the mobility, you know how far you're going to get him outside, but there's some play action and things that you can do to help stretch the football field, and we just haven't been able to see that happen. Isaiah Bond, another one, just like Quinshawn Judkins, is a late addition to the team during training camp because of legal issues that he had prior to the tournament. So it's been challenging on a number of different levels for this offense.
3rd and 4, Flacco down the sideline, too tall. He had Isaiah Bond open at the 35-yard line, and that's the other frustrating thing. When you get an opportunity, there's so few far in between, you miss it and the bluebirds come out.
Yeah, you cannot miss these. Your margin for error is so small that every opportunity there is to make a play, you've got to make it. And again, this is time on task, and I don't care. Joe Flacco will say it's all about reps. Reps. Joe Flacco and Isaiah Bond have not had enough reps to be able to execute that high-low throw with a corner underneath and a safety over top to be able to fit it into that spot.
Marquez with the punt, and it'll bounce into the end zone for a touchback. The offensive frustrations continue for the Browns, but Jordan Love and the offense getting set to go back to work. There's a late flag on this punt down at the 28-yard line, right in the middle of the field. Carl Cheffers will sort it out.
I do think that quarterback competition that you mentioned with the 4 guys that were going into camp, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders, and it was going to be Joe Flacco's job, that was the worst thing that could have been there for this offense, especially with the injuries that happened during the course of camp. And then the uncertainty coming out of camp, there was nothing definitive. You didn't really get an opportunity to learn a whole lot. So you're kind of forced into this position now where the safe thing to do is to throw Joe Flacco into that rugged schedule.
Unnecessary roughness, number 31 of the kicking team. 15 yards, you got it to the end of the play. First down, timeout.
It's one of the gunners, Donovan McMillan, the rookie from Pitt. So 15 yards added to the field position of Green Bay.
That unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief fast and skin clearance that lasts with Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Bevo's gate while taking a selfie.
Bevo, no! Come back!
Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Bevo's gate, though, not smart. But at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Book 'em.
All right. Same thing?
Yup. This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh yeah. Good call. Ooh. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 apps and 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio. Crime movies on Tubi will be free forever.
So I have to beat up forever?
Yeah,
But then he's a nice guy.
forever.
USC chases their first Big Ten statement win against Illinois. Big Go Saturday on Fox.
Joe Flacco talked to us about doing ball control offense. You see the time of possession. It's not worked out so far for Cleveland. Love will set up the screen to Tucker Kraft. On first down, takes it out to the 42-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play, and the second catch of the afternoon for Kraft. No pressure, perfect. Sacked 4 times, and I think, Darryl, that most quarterbacks are going to have worse numbers under pressure than without pressure.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Has it really only been 6 times that he's been under pressure?
Right, exactly. It feels like a lot more than that. Give it to the motion man Golden, and Golden upended by his opposite number, Greg Newsome. About 1.5 yards short of a Green Bay first down.
Yeah, Grant Delpit he's a good player. We talk a lot about Denzel Ward and the coverage ability outside, but Grant Delpit down inside. We mentioned him, challenging Derrick Henry and then kind of following through on that. That was another really good job of forcing that runner back inside your teammates.
They do not have to snap it here. And they will end. One last play. Love under heat. Pressure.
Oh my
He's
God.
blasted by Schlesinger. They didn't have to snap it, and the Browns are happy they did. A loss of 13 on the play.
I have no idea what George Love is doing right here. Just throw it away and get back to the line of scrimmage, but don't let that happen.
Compliments of the chef. Oh? He was so glad that he had emergency roadside service with Geico. And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambe. Mate, look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that you're too humble, Mr. Gecko. Which is why we also present to you. I don't need special treatment. Rather than grilled cheese. Now we're talking. Piece of yum.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Geico.
Teen romances on Tubi will be free forever.
You mean I have to pick between Brad and Chad forever?
Chad? Who's Chad?
right to you. So you never compromise on what matters most. Dillon's, fresh for everyone.
Stabilize and save with Liberty Mutual!
Ready to show who's the cheesiest.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, Coach! Official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Say you get a home on Airbnb with a chef's kitchen. Now you can get a chef on Airbnb to cook in it. Or if you get a ski house, now you can get an après ski massage. Or if you get a place in the clouds, now you can get a yoga teacher to keep you grounded. Homes, experiences, and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
Donnie showed this NFL mom a clip about her son.
You smell like hot dog water, what? Oh, dude.
Not my son. We need to do something about that. I smell hot dog water.
Mom, what you doing here?
Take this funky shirt and throw it in there. Have you heard of Downy Rinse? I'm going to show you how to rinse that odor out. Smell that.
Damn, the Panthers 20-0.
Yeah, that's going to be a catch.
Let him redog
The NFL stands not long. But he's a pretty good player. He'll make his plays. He'll make his catches.
With the third 3-and-out pitch today by the Cleveland defense. DeAndre Carter is the lead man. Good punt by Wheelan, forcing Carter back to the 9-yard line. Carter on a diagonal to the sideline, yanked out from behind at the 15 by McDuffie. Let's go back to that third down play.
Yeah, you kind of wonder why they're going to try and squeeze this one in. Keep your eyes on Carson Schweschinger after the clock. We're going to be right down. So when you see the zero, then you look to see if the ball is snapped. I think it's going to fit the NFL's definition that is a legal play, but we're wondering, hey, Matt LaFleur, does he want to throw another challenge? He had a successful one earlier in the game on 12 men being on the field.
I challenge that we did not get the snap off the time. So we had a penalty during the punt that's going to tack on 5 yards for the Browns and move it out to the 25-yard line.
Well, they've only got to drive 75 yards, so that's a much better count.
Illegal formation was the call. And so starting at the 25, first down and 10. With 118 total yards today to the Browns on offense. And on first down, it's Judkins who falls forward for 2. When you look at this offense, you ask a lot of questions. We had a conversation about the quarterback, which will continue to be had, but where is the big play in this offense? There just isn't one. Flacco checks it short. That's Fan, and the young tight end who's been quiet today ends up a yard short of first down.
We thought maybe Harold Fannin Jr. was going to be one of those guys because we were told he's getting a little bit more of the wide receiver route tree introduced into him to try and create that explosive play. But to do it, you've got to be able to protect. You've got to be good up front. You've got to be able to know your assignments, pass games on twists, be able to come up with creative ways to stop a Micah Parsons, and be able to hold that ball a little bit. The catch and run style, that ends up being an explosive play to David Njoku, but they just really, really struggle to find any type of those.
Heavy formation, extra lineman in on 3rd and 1 for Cleveland. Play action. Pressure on Walker. Flacco heaves it downfield. Bond didn't know it was coming. And it's 4th down and 1. And the crowd displeased.
Yeah, well, I mean, Quinshon Judkins is in and he's a running back, but as a running back, you've also got to be ready for pass protection, right? And I don't know. I mean, that's somebody who, he just got here a week ago, and he's not up to speed, and he got caught in a situation where he did not understand his assignment. He has to be responsible for Quay Walker. And touchdown.
Take this the distance. Penix gets a piece of him. Jackson stays on his feet. Reverses field, tries to spin away. But it's the second interception thrown by Michael Penix this afternoon.
Good defense.
Warren stops on a dime.
Kaiser White comes up celebrating after taking a big hit.
I think the Colts are trying to set a record for bootlegs in one game. I've lost track. Okay, they get everything going one way, comes back, throws it to Tyler Warren. Kaiser White's excited that he's back on a team and back on a football field. But the Colts are bootlegging the Titans to death today.
To be able to do that too, Ross, with a guy that's over 6'5" in Daniel Jones is huge to give him that space.
180! Taylor explodes. Touchdown, Jonathan Taylor, 46 yards.
Flacco, good protection this time, and he's missing Judy. At the 45, Nate Hobbs in coverage of Jerry Judy, and it's 3rd and 10.
And we were here week 1 against the Bengals, and even then the 2 interceptions were balls that were down low, and the receivers trying to make the catch and popping them up, and interceptions by the Bengals secondary on those deflections. So, again, kind of like we talked about with that shot down the sideline for Isaiah Bond, you get those opportunities out here, but we're not executing our offense the way we should be at this stage of the season.
Flacco airing it out down the sideline, and diving attempt made by Cedric Tillman. Flags all over the place, and I think Cedric Tillman is going to get an offensive pass interference call.
You can't extend the arm. My teammate Michael Irvin was unbelievable.
Pass interference, number 19, offense. 10-yard penalty, replay 3rd down.
You don't extend the arm to show it. You just hold your elbow up and keep it bent. But you can't do that. And you're right on the face mask on top of that. So that's an easy call. But if you can let him get close as you're running to track that football and just keep him at bay with your forearm. I mean, Michael was a master at getting away with pass interference.
Cedric Tillman has not quite mastered that craft to that level yet.
No, it takes time, but he's one of the guys you watch in a film and some potential there, but we're not getting that consistency.
Being unsettled.
Just like that.
Toss is short. Fannin breaks first contact, and Fannin down at the 36-yard line still needs 9 for the first down. There is a flag there. At the 25 on the far side, offside.
Defense, number 1, line up in the neutral line. 5-yard penalty, replay 3rd down.
Parsons.
14-14.
Another chance of 3rd down.
You can see number 1 at the top of your screen there. Neutral zone is the length of the football. You cannot have anything in the defensive side of the ball. And he is always...
Jordan Love, Matthew Gold, Drake May, Devo, Monty Smith, Jamar Chase. Just all players that are pretty solid.
Wow. 15 rush. Checks it short. Throwing 4 at the 40-yard line. And down there, still a good 4.5 yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt.
Oh, it's 26-21. Rams right now.
It's a 2-possession game. I mean, your offense has not only struggled here this afternoon, it has struggled all season long.
I like this time.
I'd say what the heck on this stage right now. And it seemed like that was the play calling to get you into a 4th down and potentially manage that 5 yards.
So Joe Burrow is literally the only thing on that team.
But he says get away from the punt, takes a nice Cleveland back. Inside the 10, trickling dead. Inside the 3 near the 2.
Jordan Mason with a touchdown. He has 2 touchdowns.
On special teams.
That's fantasy.
Browns fans. Only game 3 of the season. And they've already seen it.
Minnesota with 34. Minnesota
What's up, Thor Nation? It's your number 1 broker with
the field. And 2 sacks, an interception. 3 fumble recoveries, 2 touchdowns, 78 return yards.
I want to take a look at it here and see. Just like it was indeed. Because there's no doubt but a 23-yard
Somebody
penalty
said they
goes
dropped
on
him
top.
for Atlanta.
And Rodgers also took a shot Harold Landry came to play.
Davis was on an island with DK Metcalf, who's a big physical target at 6'4", 229. They get the penalty. They are now in New England territory at the 45. 7 penalties on each side. Single setback is Warren for the Steelers. He's been held to 31 yards on the ground. He gets the call. Trying to work the middle and gang tackle as he crossed the 45. 2-yard pickup.
Sam, I was looking at
the
the 2
charge
touchdowns.
with Jack Gibbons.
Bets
Another
as well.
player.
I thought about Jonathan Taylor
Experience
Jason
with
Witten a
Tennessee.
lot too, and that's probably
You can hear a
plus
lot of communication in the line of scrimmage before that play. Aaron Rodgers standing up, taking a look, getting his offense in what he feels is the right play for the situation.
Rodgers told us, look, this game is about 3 or 4 plays each week. In week 1, they got a long field goal, got a turnover on special teams. Week 2, it went the other way. Week 1 was a win, week 2 was a loss. Rodgers is going to throw it. Incomplete. He had 2 receivers in the general area, including Calvin Austin, the other DK Metcalf. 3rd and 8 for Pittsburgh. NFL Today update. Adam Shaw.
I'm JJ. How about these Colts? Are you kidding me? Look at Jonathan. Look at the spin. Look at the move. Look at the power. Second rushing touchdown of the game for JT. Back to you.
I'm just so happy you still
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
old school in the perimeter. And Sanders.
Spectacular verbal one here. He's close to the stick.
What is it? Is it first or not?
I think huge. First down, Walker throw from the end zone, and he's incomplete. Now you got it set up. You got a great bounce on the punt if you're clear. Bounce from the 22 all the way down to the 2-yard line. You did that so this defense could get the stop, right?
Absolutely. I'm telling them, no, just go for it. Now it's about possessions. Are you going to have enough opportunity to get 2 more possessions before this game ends? They elect to punt the football. You can't execute it or get lucky and execute it as they did here. Now this defense, they have to do a 3 and out on this series to get the football back to their offense and field position.
Jacobs up the middle, and Jacobs gets a couple. Out near the 5. Diabate in there on the tackle. And the biggest 3rd down of the game for Cleveland right now.
Login for the fucking Fox game.
Is it Tucker Kraft? Tucker Kraft has had a really nice season. Had a big game last week. Just 2 catches for 11 yards today. He's out
Oh, yeah.
Is that who you're going to?
Love from the end zone down the sideline.
Yeah, I forgot about the HDMI.
It is Golden with a first down.
Golden for that. Oh, the Golden was locked in low key.
We got 2 verticals going. There goes Tucker Kraft. He's going out. We're going to come down here, go outside. Number 9, Grant Delpit doesn't know which guy to cover.
Oh, yeah, Matthew Golden.
One split second. It's been on that same fucking. Where's?
Over on the right side of the TV.
Oh, there it is. I can't see.
So big. The screen.
Oh.
I gotta get like a Bluetooth, like.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Bluetooth what?
Keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, bro.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Execution on that play. It was at 34, 35. And the call rookie on the outside to take that shot down the field. Get that explosive play to get you off your own goal line. An opportunity for this Browns defense to really help out their offense that needs as much as possible.
Well, the Packers looking for wide receiver Christian Watson still out after the ACL rehab, and they lost Jaden Reed this week with a broken collarbone. He's now on IR. Buying time, 2 calls for Jacobs. Incomplete. And before the 3rd down, the Grizzlies got a game break in LA.
Thanks, Kevin. So the Eagles down 12. Jalen Hurts, 2nd touchdown pass of the day.
Wow.
To A.J. Brown, his first of the year. Eagles cut the deficit to 5.
A.J. Brown.
Ten-point game here.
Diddle-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Oh my god, look at that catch from left.
With 6 defensive backs. 10 for 15 today.
Wow. Another push not in.
Love.
Pressure. Jacobs.
Another drop.
Overthrow pass to Jacobs. What are we
Running
doing
back out
here?
of the backfield.
What are we doing
It's fourth down.
What's going on?
To coach the punt.
It's just amazing to me, how much attention Miles just continues to draw. I mean, he's coming all the way around inside. There is, just continuing to work, and that's these great pass rushers, Myles Garrett, Micah Parsons, T.J. Watt, Trey Hendrickson. They have that relentless component to get to the quarterback.
The fact that those last two incompletions, it's the first time today Love's had back-to-back incomplete passes. Carter lets that one go into the end zone for the touchback. 9:26 to go in the fourth. Can the Browns find a little offense? Shut out at home.
Diddle-it.
Someone once said, whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right.
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
With Visa's fraud protection, you don't pay for what you don't buy.
What you gonna do now?
Just need that security code in the back. No one is more secure than Visa.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
I spy motion on the port side! Guard missed again! Come back again!
What are we doing? So don't settle for just any insurance. When there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, squalls are coming!
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
No stage bigger than this one.
I think the importance of the fan to me, I draw from their energy, the passion, the togetherness. That's just what our fans are, and I think they should never change. Fan like a pro at NFLShop.com.
9:26 to go in the fourth, a 10-0 lead for Green Bay, and the Browns start from their own 20-yard line. Bond in motion, handoff, Judkins, nice move. And a rookie with a good run all the way out to the 34-yard line. 14-yard pickup and a first down for Quinshon Judkins.
Yeah, I really do think they found something really good here with Quinshon Judkins. One-on-one right out there with Javon Bullard. That's a guy who's really popped on film. I mean, this whole secondary. They're good players. They come to balance, they make tackles. That's a quick, decisive move back inside.
Someone's point.
Bond in motion. Judkins with a hole, and Judkins has speed. Down the left sideline. Judkins out of bounds inside the Packer 30 at the 28. Evan Williams finally caught him. A 38-yard run, and the Browns are alive.
Yeah, you just get everything washed down, and you've got trouble getting safety support. So you're going to see number 7, Quay Walker, and Edric Cooper inside. Safety's dropping down to the other side. Boston, follow him. There he goes up the middle. Evan Williams coming in, bad angle. He's already broke back outside.
87 yards now for Judkins. Moves down at 10. Flacco, pressure coming from Parsons. Dumps it off at 4. Able to slip out of contact in the backfield. and get back near the line of scrimmage. A gain of 1 as we saw that pressure from Micah Parsons. We check in with Allison Williams.
Yeah, and it's worth reminding people that Parsons didn't join this team until right before the start of the season. So week 1, we saw him play about 45% of the defensive snaps. Week 2, 68%. You expect that number will be higher today, and this will be a conversation they will have through next week.
Sure.
Is defended by Williams. Pressure comes, flag is down, and so is Hurts. He gets sacked by Byron Young, who has been a beast so far for the Rams.
Well, maybe it was
It's going to be interesting now. You accept or decline the penalty.
Walker and McDuffie. Two pretty good tackling linebackers. First down and 10. Motion across, hand to Judkins up the middle. Judkins ran into Carl Brooks. And Brooks said, nope, 1 yard, that's all I'm giving you.
And here's where it gets hard, and it's been a struggle for this offense. We talked about they've been good with 10-play drives. They've been good with time of possession. It's finishing down here. And it's so hard in the red zone. The good positive is a strong run game really helps you out. And with Quinshon Judkins, that's a plus. Jerome Ford's still in that lineup right now, though.
Second and 9.
Get right.
Looking for the end zone incomplete.
No one there at all.
And it's third down.
Goodbye. Offering.
Harold Fannon's going to start drawing attention like Myles Garrett does on the defensive side of the ball. He's going to have 3 guys around him every time he goes downfield.
He came in with the second most catches by a rookie tight end through 2 games, tied with the great Keith Jackson and Brock Bowers last year.
Look how deep the safeties are with 20-yard speed.
First down.
Clock stops and we change. Pitch is one of those guys who's very reliable. He's got excellent hands. He has a great sense of the field.
Holding on both forward.
Cousins to Robinson, who's met in the.
Didn't really have a lot of jersey for the whole witness for legal contact beyond the 5 yards.
So it was first down, goal to go for Cleveland as a result of the penalty. And it's Judkins to the 5, Parsons on the tackle. Second and goal. Don't forget that clock, 5:50 to go in the 4th. And
you need another possession, one way or the other.
It's not exactly an
Another
easy
drop
process
and
to
another
get down the
tight.
field for this Cleveland offense.
They expect a 38-yard run every series.
Second and goal. 8th play of the drive. Started back at their 20-yard line. Hand off Judkins. Little jump cut. Parsons the tackle again. At the 4. Third down and goal.
This is kind of interesting watching this. Micah Parsons on the outside working against Harold Fannin. And that's something you need a double team on right there. He's a very good run defender as well.
Again, Marcus Jones saves yardage, but Warren does get enough.
Fannin in motion there. Flacco looking, throws, end zone, off the fingertips of Jerry Jeudy, and there's a flag. Keyshawn Nixon on the coverage.
War is gone.
Pass interference, number 25. Defense, the foul occurred in the end zone. The ball was replaced at the 1 yard line. Automatic first down.
Let's see when the release goes to the inside right here. It's going to square him up.
Really nice play designed by Arthur Smith. You have all these extra guys in, these big bodies, and you think they're either going to run it or they're going to block it up for a two-man route down the field. And instead, they just slip a little screen out to Jalen Warren out of the backfield. Great play call. Great
down and goal. Play action. Flacco on the roll. He'll throw incomplete. In the direction of Luke Whitewood, the extra offensive lineman out there.
Yeah, I know we talk about reps and building that chemistry. I don't know how many reps that Joe Flacco has had
with Luke Whitworth.
Yeah.
Probably not many.
It's 17 in my PayPal.
Made that
stay
back.
Out there.
Maybe this is
we're
his
back.
opportunity.
I don't know what happened this last week.
From the 6th round pick.
Every single person I bet, and I only bet on the players. Players, I'm like, yeah, Aaron Judge, who's supposed to be the MVP. There was one game he went over 4. I bet on him every single time. I was like, he's getting this one. Wind out.
And there is a flag down.
You're not an MVP. You're not, yeah. Same with Cal Rayleigh. Same with fucking. The only time I didn't bet on the Royals is when they scored 20
Personal
runs.
foul, top block, offense.
The one time I did not even look. I was like, they're not making the playoffs. I don't really care. And then I was watching, I think it was the Red Sox game, and I go to the Royals game.
Look like you should be one of these double teams that happens, and you're engaged, and then you come down low.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's keep our eyes here and here. If they said 77, he's your guard right there. Yeah, there it is. So he's diving at the feet.
Four straight plays in the
Diving right under the legs of Devontae White. Second and goal all the way back to the 16. Parsons out to Ford. Ford is going to lose yardage. Tackled at the 20. Ford is there to bury him for a loss of 4. And now 3rd and goal from 20 yards away.
I just, this is the epitome of what has happened in the struggles that this offense will have moving forward. An opportunity down, 1st and goal at the 1. And here you are sitting at 3rd and goal from the 20.
Flacco will step up, has to throw it short to Ford, and Ford's down near the 17-yard line. No decision at all for Kevin Stefanski. You're 2 scores down. You've got to bring the field goal unit on, but there's an injured Packer, and it's Javon Bullard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Green Bay medical staff was out there in a flash.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Training day starts with assessments. First, the weight room. Squat, press, arms. Then it's straight to conditioning. How I show up here is how I show up on game days. Okay, that was clean. Then I study my playbook. Gotta stay sharp on both sides of the ball. Quick pose for the cameras. And it's to the lake where I keep my mental game strong. Gotta keep my energy right. I got the cells.
Atlanta playing like shit against the Vikings. Pretty much.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life. One mouthful at a time. For low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Patriots have all 3 timeouts remaining. Pittsburgh has 2. We have the 2-minute warning as well. Down to 2.5 to go. Movement on the right side of the Steelers line. Fontanu.
False start. Offense number 76. I got a penalty. Stay down.
So now you have a TFL on first down, and you get a 5-yard penalty on second down. So you're sitting at 2nd and 16.
And that does stop the clock. 2.5 remaining. Ball is at the 27-yard line of the Patriots.
Just wanted to pick it up.
Austin in there working out of the slot, now in motion. Shotgun formation for Rodgers. He's going to spin it with a short toss. Gainwell after the grab. And he fights his way inside the 20, out near the 15. Timeout call. New England takes it with 2:20 remaining.
New England takes its first time out of the half. 3 seconds.
Just trying to get some of that lost yardage back to put themselves in a 3rd and manageable here, and Gainwell slipping out of the backfield. Milton Williams reads it really well. It's just a little bit too much of a big gain there to put the Steelers back in a situation where it's only 3rd and 6 now, as opposed to being behind the sticks.
I think Mike Vrabel believed there were a couple more seconds on the clock when he called timeout. Steelers facing a 3rd and 6. 2:20 to go.
Games on the sideline, the leadership that he's showing in the early part of the season, and then his play. He looks leaner, he looks quicker. I think we remember him in his early part of his career before he had the big leg injuries. And he's getting back closer to that style of play.
His old teammate Micah Parsons, who's defensive coordinator, incidentally talked to Dallas's old defensive coordinator, Dan Quinn, and said, Micah, Dan Quinn said to him the starting job. And
Steelers
take the lead. Working against Marcus Jones, Austin wins the battle. Pittsburgh goes in front.
It's a back shoulder fade. You hear about it all the time. You're running a fade route. Rodgers put
Williams from the 10-yard line. Savion Williams to the 20. A little bit of a crease to the 30. Flags down behind the play. Schlesinger knocks him out of bounds near the 33-yard line.
I remember talking with Dan Quinn when Micah Parsons first came in. And after the first training camp, he told me, he goes, this guy is the best blitzing linebacker I have ever seen in my entire life. I have to find a way to get him up onto the line of scrimmage to create an edge rusher so he has more opportunity to rush the passer. I've never seen anybody like him. And that was that whole transition.
Return team number 55, that penalty is declined. Holding number 90, return team, that penalty is accepted, 10 yards, first down.
Well, Dan Quinn won round. It was really interesting. Jeff Hadley, defensive coordinator for the Packers, said, look, I called him and I talked to him. I said,
48 to 40.
It's such a sudden change. As Allison mentioned, he was here and it was week 1 immediately.
Yeah.
Coach Hadley said, the best thing I can do is talk to the guy who coached him, course now the head coach of the Commanders, Dan Quinn, gave him good advice and they've been putting it to use.
Jordan Mason with 30.
First down, 10-5, all 3 timeouts to work
Baker's
with.
32. I mean, he's winning, but that's not the
Motion
time.
man gets it on the jet sweep, trying to get to the edge, as Golden picks his way through a little bit of traffic, and a timeout is called by Kevin Stefanski. His first, 2 more to go for the Browns with 3:25 to go in the fourth. We get an eagle break with Carissa Thompson.
Kevin's letting you guys know what's coming up next. America's game of the week. Dak off that thrilling overtime win against the Giants. Takes the Cowboys on the road to Chicago, facing Caleb Williams and a Bears team looking for their first win of the year. It's all coming up next. It's America's game of the week. Kevin.
Hi, Carissa. Thanks so much. A 10-3 ball game here. Joe Flacco hoping for one last chance for the Browns offense. It's going to lean on this Cleveland defense, which has not been a bad place to lean over the first 3 games of the season.
And Golden gets it on the sweep to the other side. And Golden down at the 25-yard line. Jerome Baker with the tackle. After he broke contact from Isaiah McGuire. Three. Now timeout used by Cleveland. They're second, and they have one remaining.
And there's some of that communication we talk about in that situation with Matthew Golden coming on that jet motion.
Dublin,
Getting that information to
football next week.
Maybe a little bit more upfield and not being
Gotta be
somebody that gets slammed on that jet sweep. Start calling it right now. Hey, jet sweep. He's down a little bit. He recognizes it late, almost makes the play on the tackle. But if we could have got that communication to him a little bit earlier, maybe he's upfield a little bit higher.
3rd and 3. If the Browns get a stop, they can force a punt, have another chance offensively. Four-man rush, long throws, intercepted! Grant Delpit down the sideline, inside the 10, and down inside the 5.
Oh! Alright,
the first Green Bay turnover of the season. The first Cleveland takeaway of the season. And the Browns, first and goal, down a touchdown in the 4th.
That's not ideal. It's very...
Yeah, just a breakdown in communication, not seeing what you thought you saw cleanly. He's out there on Tucker Kraft. Oh, what a great job. You're trying to fit that into Dontavian Wicks. A poor decision by Jordan Love. You saw all of the Cleveland defenders in that area. I think that he felt that Grant Delpit would run with Tucker Kraft, and he dropped him and slid right back into that throwing lane on the slant.
First interception for Love since November 17th of 2024 in the regular season. And it's first and goal from the 4. Flacco looking to cash in to the end zone. Flag down. Warren Tillman tripped up by Evan Williams. They'll inch closer for another first and goal.
Pass interference, number 33. Defense, foul occurred in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. Automatic first down.
Well, we got some small bodies leaving the field and some big bodies coming on the field. So we are not going to try and throw the football around down here again like we did last time we were there. And just a lot of contact outside. Easy call for the officials. But hey, if you're the Packer defense, we just did this on the last possession. We had first and goal at the 1 after a pass interference, and we stopped it to the field goal.
Flacco turns, gives it to the rookie Jenkins into the end zone. It's a Cleveland touchdown. And the Browns are an extra point away from tying it up in the 4th.
Aiden Huntington is a unique guy. Look at big 98 right here. Now, this guy played fullback. This is not just a defensive tackle that you're throwing in there. He actually played a little bit of fullback earlier in his career, and his pad level is good. He doesn't get stuffed. He continues to move his feet. And that's a big, strong, explosive body pushing that body.
Now the extra point try. Good stop in the hole. Then the kick right down the middle. We've got a brand new ball game. 3:01 to go in the 4th. And a 10-10 game. And the interception from Grant Delpit started it.
Yeah, we kind of felt like Jim Schwartz was being tough on his defense when last week he's like, yeah, we're just not good enough, Yeah, your offense is putting you in some tough spots. No, we got to make those plays. His defense comes up, makes the game-changing play with the interception by Grant.
Well, I'm winning in fantasy, so normally if I win in fantasy, the Bears don't.
Send in the big bodies. Get me Aiden Huntington out there.
I'll say Washington.
Give me some of those big offensive linemen. Tevin Jenkins, bring him in there. Let's just try to push this pile and get it in for a touchdown.
Is Ohio State really ranked one right now?
First touchdown. And a big moment for him and for Cleveland. They scored 10 points in 37 seconds. Unexpected for everyone in this building, I'm sure. Savion Williams from the 5. Williams across the 30. And Williams a good return, still fighting for yardage.
That's a
on
40.
his feet and pushing the pile all the way.
All right, Chad, we will be right back. Going to get my ticket.
Short field to work with as we welcome you back to the booth. What a turnaround late in this game. Cleveland hadn't had a turnover all year. They finally get that turnover, and this time they cash in.
What, 10 points in how many seconds?
37 seconds.
Man, we haven't done anything all day long. It's just 37 seconds and we're right there. Now you're turning it over to your defense. Can your defense get another stop and give you an opportunity maybe to go down and have a chance to kick a field goal to win this game? If you're going to turn it over to somebody, I don't think there's a better group in the NFL right now than to turn it over to this Cleveland Browns defense.
First down and 10. Best starting field position of the day for the Packers. But this crowd is into it. Love on first down, floats it down the sideline, incomplete. He wanted Romeo Dobbs, and here comes the flag. Miles Harden on the coverage, and the penalty's dropped.
Pass interference number 26. Defense. Ball will be placed at the spot of foul. Automatic first down.
Yeah, and he's got his coach in his ear right there, telling him, hey, you got to get right back out there and play. Don't worry about that. Release off the line, just he doesn't get his head around. That's the big thing. Yeah, you can see the contact with the ball. There's a good call by the officials. So you can get a little bit of grace if you can get that head around. But right there at the point of the catch when the ball was coming in is not happening.
20 combined penalties today. Play action, Love floats it out. Tight end Tucker Kraft down the sideline. Packers well within Brandon McManus's field goal range now. 18-yard pickup and a first down.
Well, they really asked their guys to do a lot of different things. I mean, you're coming inside Grant Delpit. You see number 9 right there. He's coming inside to stop that, but he's also got Tucker Kraft in coverage. Boy, that is a tough ask to be able to be in there to secure the run, but then be able to cover 85 when he releases.
Packers don't have to snap it before the 2-minute warning, and in field goal range, you know they're not in any hurry to do anything. Cleveland has one timeout left.
You know, Coach Schwartz is frustrated right now because we said if you got to turn that game over to anybody, it would be this group. And right now, they got their backs against the wall.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter. With high-tech features and excellent reliability. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $279 per month lease on a 2026 HR-V all-wheel drive LX.
You have to work on a Sunday.
Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay. How about Peyton Manning?
Ah,
It's Clinton time.
anything for Bud Light.
The official beer sponsor of the NFL. At Burger King, we don't listen to celebrities. We listen to you. Your next creation is here. The Crispy Onion Whopper. It's got the crisp, the crunch, the bacon, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Aren't you gonna miss the game?
No, I've got NFL Plus. It's on.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Arizona's in the house. Who will rise? Who will fall on Battle of the States?
The full premiere, followed by the brand new 99 to Beat, Wednesday on Fox.
Catching the killer isn't easy. Lucky for me, I got friends, and they got ideas. Buckle up. This one's a ride. This is 50 Ways to Catch a Killer. Streaming now on Fox Nation.
Don't want to miss a game? Just tell Siri. Show me the football schedule.
Packers have marched down the field to the Cleveland 22-yard line. First down from here. Set up in field goal range. The handoff is Jacobs. If Jacobs gets a yard, the ball may have popped out late. Timeout is going to be used. It's covered by Green Bay. Jacobs still with the football. And Cleveland will use its final timeout. Ball was out.
Great job. We mentioned him last week, an opportunity to get an interception in the end zone when they were down at the goal line. And almost has a great play there, punching that ball out. Does he have it?
That's the question. At the bottom of the pile, does Bush have that football? Crowd thinks he does. Defense thinks he does. What is it on the field?
I think he does.
Maybe this will show us. Great punch out by Devin Bush.
And he's right on top of it. He's pulled it into his body.
Boy, that looks like his gloved hand on the top of that ball. It's under 2 minutes. There will be no coach's challenge. It's a booth review. Ruled down on the field. Browns are saying they've got it. We've not seen anybody leave the field for the Packers offense, though.
I mean, Devin Bush punches it out. It's on the ground. He grabs it and goes to pull it towards his body. Josh Jacobs is kind of sitting on his side trying to reach out and grab it. You can see it kind of goes away, and then watch him come in with his right hand right there.
Boy, it's so hard to tell what happened to the bottom
I
of
think
that
that's got to
pile.
stay the way they called it on the field, because Josh Jacobs does get that right arm back quicker than I thought he did.
And it's called the Packer ball on the field. Mike Pereira, what are you seeing as Carl Cheffers continues to look at it?
Yeah, this is the play where you've got to see the clear recovery. Is the ball out? It does appear that the ball is out. But again, there's nothing that was ruled on the field, so there was no official ruling as to who recovered the ball because they ruled him down. So now you got to get a clear recovery in the pile. You've got to see it. See who has possession. Who comes out of the pile doesn't count. It's can they see, who's got it before it's in the pile. Otherwise, it just stays. If they can't determine that, it will stay as the runner being down.
Boy, with Mike's description right there, it really looks like Devin Bush has the best case of possession.
It really does, but there's not a great look with all those bodies on that pile of any clear recovery, at least from the angle we saw. Now, Carl Cheffers, for a moment, was about to take the headset off. I will say there are a few Browns offensive players trickling out onto the field. See, the white gloves are worn by Devin Bush. The yellow glove by Jacobs.
But does he have the ball?
Yeah, we're correct. And who has the ball in this? Or does he have his glove on the ball? Or does he have the ball in his possession? Can understand the length of the review.
See, I'm
This is
feeding, but I would
After review, the ruling on the field stands as called.
outside.
Third and final charge timeout, Cleveland.
And you
They lost.
understand it. You saw the replays and you saw the bodies. Look, if you're sitting in Madison, Wisconsin,
The cigarette butt thing on the outside of the
watching,
shop.
you know exactly what you saw. And if you're
Looked
sitting
like
in
someone
Akron,
my age.
you know what
Someone
you
else
saw.
is like,
Yeah.
nice man.
Because that's one of those
You
situations where you
staring
can
in
see
my
two
car.
different things based on what your perspective is.
It's like,
So it's second down.
yeah, well, what do you need?
You see that shot right there? There's still
Vandal, dude. You gotta lock in if you want to stay with.
Has a better position.
Second and 9. Here's Jacobs again. Blasted in the backfield. Falls forward to the 23. No timeouts left for Cleveland. They used their last one a moment ago. The Packers are going to continue to run this clock down as much as they can, confident in Brandon McManus. McManus has 9 game-winning field goals in his career. Third down and 10.
Is that my greatest parlay now?
Jacobs again with flags.
I'm going to
That's
play
going to back up 5.
Caleb full over 1.5.
That's a lot. Actually, I'm going to do Dak.
Ball start, number 63, offense.
This is better.
Cleveland declines a 10-second portion of this foul. Third down.
As you can understand,
They set the game clock to
DJ
112.
was at like over like 49 and a half earlier yesterday. Is that
back it up to the 28-yard line.
If they hadn't had that penalty, they could have gotten this clock down to about 30 seconds prior to that penalty. That was a huge mistake.
Is that Brian Thompson Jr. doing something in the fourth quarter?
3rd and 15.
Am I going to get more than 2 minutes?
It is to Jacobs again, and Jacobs fights to the 25. Miles Garrett with the tackle, 2-yard pickup. It's 4th down. Packers are going to run this down. They should be able to get it down to about 26, 27 seconds before they use one of their 2 remaining timeouts to get Brandon McManus in the field goal unit. Try to grab a late 4th quarter lead.
Back to him. He's got one reception for 9. I mean, that's
an answer though by Green Bay. After that touchdown, the momentum had shifted to the interception. Jordan Love calmly comes out in the field goal range, and now a chance to take the lead late.
One of the concerns, right? On the road, in this environment, with the dog pound, and how would you perform? And really, for the majority of the game, I don't think they played to the level that Matt LaFleur expects his team to play on the road. But when it mattered the most, the scenario that you just described, this team was able to have a great kickoff return that got them out into great field position, and they just kind of built on that, dodged the bullet.
Caleb Williams over 1.5 touchdowns, Dak over 1.5.
With Josh Jacobs and Devin Bush. But I think, depending on what the outcome of this kick is right here, Matt LaFleur was probably not happy how his team responded on the road here earlier today. But just a great job with everything on the line.
A 43-yard field goal try for the lead.
Back.
Standing in the wheel of the hole. The kick is good.
Oh, God! Oh, my God! Holy! Are we going to overtime? There's still 20 minutes till the Bears game, so yeah.
One of the areas that we talked about when we were visiting with the Packers, it was penalties and it was special teams.
That Tucker Kraft?
The big hand inside.
5, God damn it.
Shelby Harris hits the block. And almost a scoop and score. Greg Newsom there. I mean, he's got an opportunity. Plays it perfect. He goes wide. That's the scoop and score position. You bring the block from one side, and then scoop and score is on the other.
And now, movement by Micah Parsons.
Oh, my God.
It begs mention, Andre Schmidt hit a 61-yard field goal in the UFL 2 years ago, but we saw him in week 1. He missed a field goal and he missed an extra point. You're getting close to where you would try the long one for the win in regulation.
And we saw him going this direction at 58.
No!
We thought maybe he's right on that 61-yard area. I mean, you're outside the 61-yarder in the UFL.
Okay, buddy.
Already fresh out of bounds at the 45. Getting close.
But what a great story, right? A tough off-season for Andre Schmidt. He lost his mom a few months ago. Comes out his first opportunity to kick in the NFL and basically cost the Browns the game against the Bengals. Comes to Vance, he decides to stay with him.
Pretty much cost him.
Last week, makes all those kicks. And here it is now on the best opportunity to win this game.
2nd and 2.
He's all the time in the world.
Down for Judy
Andy
in the
Croy.
25. Clock stopped for the incompletion. 12 seconds left. Valentine and Hobbs flanking Judy on that side. And now 3rd down and 2. Just outside the 45-yard line. Remember, no timeout. So if you catch this inbounds, you probably don't have time to get that field goal unit out there.
No, you don't have time. You can do it in about 16, but you cannot do it in 12.
So 3rd down and 2.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, boy.
They brought down the fucking...
Has to be spiked quickly. Can they get set? 3 seconds. They do. And
I mean, it came to this because you guys only
talking to the coaches during the course of the season, and you're right on 12. Right on 12 about it. Great job by everybody here getting up, getting into the position to get it down, and give Andre Smith an opportunity. 55 yards for the win.
5-yard field goal attempt.
His career long at Syracuse was 54.
You know it's gonna get overtime.
As a freshman. Went to camp with the Bears in 2023, didn't stick.
No, he didn't.
Ended up in the UFL. Went 19 for 21, hit that 61-yarder in May of 2024. Was on the Browns practice squad late last year, but had never kicked a field goal or an extra point in the NFL in a regular season game until week 1, and he had his struggles in week 1. The redemption opportunity for Andre Schmidt is right now. 55
we don't need you to hit this. Easy field goal.
Oh my god. Oh. 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 I think it was offsides.
The kick is good, and Andre Schmidt threw 55 to give the Browns a 13-10 win. The flag on the sidelines is going to be offsides against the Packers, and Andre Schmidt does it.
Defense, penalty declined. The game
God damn it.
Congratulations to Kevin Stefanski for making a tough decision to stay with Andre Schmidt after week 1, his first opportunity.
Yeah,
I'm sure there was a lot of
against
Browns fans calling for a change, and he would not entertain that thought. And he brought him back.
First away game.
He made all his kicks last week,
Yeah,
and
that
with
could
the
be
biggest
the
opportunity
thing,
here
away
today,
games.
a 55-yarder to win the game and steal one from the Green Bay Packers. Just a great job of resiliency by Andre Schmidt, but what a great job by Kevin Stefanski in this organization to have the patience and belief to give him a second chance. Highway robbery today in Cleveland, and Joe Flacco's 31st game-winning drive lets the Browns celebrate their first win of the year. To Philadelphia for Rams and Eagles. Right now, unbelievable effort. And
how did they?
Yeah, wait, what happened?
Make mistakes? Oh. Oh my! Another blocked kick. Oh my! Wait, they're gonna go with it. And then a big boy touchdown. Oh my gosh! You're telling me no one?
Jordan Davis.
He just ran with the ball.
Can you block it and get the?
Oh my God, Jordan Davis!
You block it
and got the touchdown. That is the best game of his career. He's
moving. You know, dude.
What a shot right there!
Trying to catch him. I'm not sure they would have.
Wow.
Philly blocks 2 field goals in the same game.
Wow.
For the first
2 field goals in the same game.
Wow. So they do it to preserve the win. The defending champ, not always pretty, but almost always ending on top. 3-0 for Nick Sirianni in Philly.
Wow.
Reserve Gordon Lewis and a Lewick.
Keenan Allen early and Hampton, the rookie out of North Carolina.
Play action from Gettle.
Of course, the only one that
Play action from Gettle. And I want to see the Saints test him that way.
Kamara on 2nd and 9. It's on the corner. Good run. Shoved out of bounds by Job. And that'll.
Joel.
Welcome to the State Farm Game Show.
God damn it!
We are moments away from America's Game of the Week. Dak trying to lead his Cowboys into Chicago to take on the Bears and see if they can come out victorious for the second straight week. That's America's Game of the Week. He's got a lot to live up to.
Diddle-doo. Okay, it's just probably going to transition to the next one.
A huge day of football this Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
How can they possibly compete in this kind of a league where everyone put up?
They won a great game. Let's talk about that.
The second half was amazing for Jalen Hurts, for the wide receiving core, and for that defensive middle.
You know what? There was a blocked field goal at the end of the game that preserved the win. We'll talk about that on the OT, but right now here's Kenny Albert taking you through the finish of this big game going on in Tampa.
Jonathan Vilma, Megan O'Leary, Buccaneers leading the Jets by 6. Jets with 2 touchdowns here in the fourth quarter. They trail by 17. 2 minutes remaining. Jets out of timeouts. Todd Bowles leaves his offense on the field, 4th down and 1. Do you agree?
I don't agree. I only agree if he's trying to draw the Jets defense offside.
So you would have kicked the field goal?
I would kick the field goal. No, he's trying to draw him offside. Yeah.
Yeah. Play clock ran all the way down. So they do try to draw the penalty.
Yeah, you're
Jets did not jump.
Defensive player said no brainer. That's what we used to call it, where you basically have no brains if you jump offside. So we'd always say no brainer, no brainer.
So did you ever jump?
No, of course not. I got brains,
Just
Kenny.
checking. I know that.
You have no faith in me.
Tyrod Taylor, a couple of TD throws in the fourth quarter. Baker Mayfield, touchdown pass to Mike Evans. Back in the second quarter, Bucs led by 17. Looking to make it a 2-score game here. A 43-yard attempt. McLaughlin has been perfect today.
Another.
Field goal attempt is blocked. Scooped up.
And they're going to lose. Okay. Right now, the rigging.
Will McDonald returns it into the end zone.
Field goal.
And we are tied at 26.
What the fuck?
Three different games are being decided on block field goals. That's still not enough. Oh wait, no.
Jets special teams coming up.
And now they're gonna go for special or field goal or nice point.
Let's take a look at Will McDonald.
Field goal block.
Pops over legally, pops over the offensive line, gets in there, gets a clean block, scoops and scores for the Jets. This is their starting defensive end playing his heart out on special teams. This defense and special teams doing everything possible for the Jets to figure out how they can win this game. They are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Wow. Extra point is good. The Jets with a minute 49 remaining lead the Buccaneers 27-26.
Everybody's like,
looking for their first win under head coach Aaron Glenn.
Goddamn Jets, what is happening?
Will
Unreal.
McDonald blocks the field goal attempt.
Everybody's like, what the fuck?
And returns it all the way for his first career touchdown.
It's who from the Philly had
This
two.
is such a special
Browns
play.
didn't
There are only about 4 or 5 players in
So
the
many
league
blocks.
with this type of
That's
athleticism to be able to jump over the offensive line,
everybody's tweeting
not
about
touch
that.
any
Jeff
of them
just
because
posted
that
that.
would be illegal, block the
Oh, wait, that was
kick,
probably for the Eagles.
scoop it, and score it to give his team the tie and then the extra point for the lead. And you bet Aaron Glenn is happy. He's running a 4-5 right there, Kenny, chasing down Will McDonald for that touchdown. Man, and
The Jets trailed 23-6 entering the fourth quarter.
23-6.
They have outscored the Bucs 21-3
That's unbelievable.
against their former head coach Todd Bowles here in the fourth.
And the Buccaneers last week had issues as well. Punt block, now field goal block. Special teams not coming through for the Bucs.
This is Tucker.
Oh my.
Oh, the helmet.
Tucker brought down by the Crowley ball, lost his helmet. Crazy day around the NFL, Carissa.
You're right about that. Similar situation here. Rams down 1, 2 seconds left. Joshua Carty's attempt 44-yard block by Jordan Davis with the scoop and score of his own. Philly will win this one 33-26 and improve to 3-0 on the year. Kenny?
Thanks, Carissa. So the Eagles come all the way back. The Jets, who trail by 17 entering the fourth, now lead by 1.
the Bucs right back in familiar territory. First 2 weeks, it took them coming down in the last minute. This time, a little more time on the clock to win the game.
Come on, Baker.
Oh, Baker.
Oh,
that would have been.
Johnson.
Oh.
Had a double move at the time.
First play.
Tez Johnson.
Remember, no Mike Evans.
No Mike Evans.
Buccaneers lost one of the top receivers in the league earlier in this fourth
He's
quarter.
looking too soon. He's got to be funny.
Run.
Back in the
Yeah, he did.
Bucs locker room.
Why are you looking
Mecca
dead? Why are you
Luka's
looking
in the second
You know you're going to
half.
have to run to the second.
And make sure that
Why are you
he starts to
that
get
early?
involved in this game. And Mecca Luka's at the top of the
Come
stream.
on, Mecca.
Another fourth quarter clutch.
On 2nd and 10.
Oh my God! Holy shit! Oh my God! Baker Mayfield run.
And it makes sense. Emeka Buka has been phenomenal for Baker
right
Mayfield in this offense. Mike Evans isn't
Holy
there, so now
shit.
you're going to go to your new
I
number one
called
option.
it. I called it.
28 yards.
Under 2 minutes.
I mean, they need a field goal.
yards, 6 receptions. Well, they need a field goal, but why didn't they have a field goal when you get it on one up top right down the bottom of the screen with the Mecca Luka? Oh, he's going back again for he's double dipping! He's double dipping! No.
Mabuka
Take a look at that.
made the catch, but
It's the last 2
did
minutes. They
not
gotta
put
look
down
at
in
that.
bounds with Thomas defending.
Oh, yeah, he caught
Oh,
that.
he bobbled it there.
Now remember,
Still
Thomas is
in.
in there for the injured Sauce Gardner.
That's right. That's a nice job.
2.
Oh, yeah, that's a catch.
That's 2 feet in with the reception.
And that gets the incompletion.
No.
That's 2 feet in with the
We go
reception.
to a 2nd and 10.
No.
Notice that Steve Wilkes.
No.
He wants.
You're not going to
Yeah,
review that?
safety.
Throw the
Look
flag.
It's under 2
On
minutes.
him, I start sending those back
Yeah.
as well.
Oh my God, that.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah, timeout.
Now the play is blown dead. Todd Bowles called timeout. Perhaps to give the replay booth some more time to look at the previous
Yeah, check
play.
that out again. I don't
Yeah.
know why you're not.
I don't. That was obvious.
The play along the near sideline.
Well, let's take another look at it, Kenny.
Ruled out of bounds initially.
All right, so right
Okay.
now, nothing. Nothing.
His foot's down. He's got
Right there.
possession.
1, 2.
Possession.
That's a catch.
That's it. That is it.
That's a
He's able to
catch.
get 2 feet down.
All right, so let's
His
take it
first
from the
foot was down
standpoint
with-
it's been
yeah,
incomplete.
Possession.
So do we have
Foot down,
clear evidence
here,
to show that
one,
it is
foot up,
complete?
and then
Foot
2.
down.
Still possession. Still
So
possession.
you can make the
He
argument
was
that
in.
he had that
Yeah.
right foot down and then dragged that left
Yeah.
foot inbounds. There's a strong case to say it is complete. It looked like that right foot stayed in bounds, and then that left foot dragged as he regained possession of that football.
Going
Saying
on.
otherwise, keeping it incomplete.
Wow. Wow.
2nd and 10. For the Jets. 38.
And this is exactly what I was talking about with Wilkes. Just start sending these guys. Now, some of them popped out early, so it looks like they're going to back out. Oh, now they go.
They failed complete. Sterling Shepard.
Sterling Shepard.
And finally tackled by the Prairie Ball inside the 20.
There's still time.
Oh.
So the Buccaneers are in field goal range for McLaughlin, who had one block moments ago.
Oh,
Returned all the way for the Jets go-ahead score.
Yeah, don't go for a field goal again. Just get in there.
Buccaneers have trailed in each of their first 2 games
That's crazy.
and scored the game-winning touchdown in the final minute. The clock is now approaching 1 minute remaining.
And remember, they don't need a touchdown here. They're in field goal range.
We also don't want to leave much time on the clock for the Jets.
Agreed.
If they do score,
Don't think
Here's
Tyler
Irving.
Sanders taking it down.
Bucks have 1 timeout remaining. Jets with 3 touchdowns Here in the fourth quarter, the go-ahead score on a blocked field goal, returned 45 yards by Will McDonald. Went trailing by 17 or more to start the fourth quarter.
Wow.
One win in 146 games all time. Thanks to the great Eric Hornet for that note. The win was in 2040-37 in OT against Miami. So now the Bucs will call timeout.
They're going for the
And set up for
kick again.
what they hope will be
Here it
a
goes.
game-winning field goal.
Again.
Kinda
Game-winning.
unnoticed.
At this point, we
Josh
don't know.
Lazard,
I mean,
he called a tremendous play against that all-out blitz. Remember, I'm circling the guys saying, hey, we should go all-out blitz here. He runs that screen, gets him right down here for the field goal range, and this was the field goal that started this whole craziness. Will McDonald leaps over the offensive line, scoops it, scores it, runs it back for the touchdown. I mean, that's as good as it gets for the Jets defense, Jets special teams. Let's see if he can do it again, or someone can come up with another block for the Jets and seal the victory.
We'll see McDonald.
And he's all over.
Moving around.
Yeah, he went from the middle to the left to the right. Will McDonald is right there on the
winning
left side.
164-190. I have Flowers, Wade, Lundell, and Cairo. He has Mahomes, Pacheco, and Buck.
It is right down the middle.
Good shit.
Wow, what a fourth quarter for Aaron Glenn and the Jets. As they fall just short, they took the lead. McLaughlin, the game winner. Tampa Bay now 3-0. For Jonathan Vilma, Megan Levy, and our entire crew. What a game here in Tampa. I'm Kenny Albert. Let's head to Los Angeles. Kurt Menefee, take it away.
Man, what a day we have had. Special teams. The story of the day, we'll see if that continues in America's Game of the Week as the Chicago Bears take the field at Soldier Field, getting ready to host the Dallas Cowboys. Kickoff comes your way right on the other side of this quick break.
Now look here, detective.
All noirs on Tubi will be free forever.
So you're telling me I'll have this old-timey accent forever?
Forever, see?
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% hint of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Staying connected matters.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you taught me how to fish? Feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% hint of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Need to stretch.
I am stretching.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. You know what? How about you be my trainer?
I see why they call Side to the uniform. You dang. That's tough.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea
Pretty
drop.
sweet. Awesome slate of noon games today. Now you're just hoping the Bears don't let me down.
Real brewed tea and 5% hint of alcohol.
Oh, Devin Hester's in the house, too. I mean,
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% hint of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop.
Why is it don't just add like 7 pounds?
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% hint of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea.
Oh,
Keep it twisted.
Oh, it's not good. The program has concluded. Has it concluded? Has concluded.
huge day of football this Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
New coach Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams, the former #1 overall pick. He's made some unbelievable plays, and then he's made some other plays that aren't as unbelievable. What's the next step?
Okay,
I loved watching him the last couple of weeks. He's obviously a dynamic player. He makes so many of these wow, spectacular plays. But any young quarterback needs development. And where does that come from? And it's a daily process, learning how to throw on time, read coverage, make accurate throws. He's got a great opportunity to do that today against the Dallas D that's been struggling.
Speaking of the Dallas D, they have a coach that's very familiar with the Bears, don't they, Aaron Andrews?
Absolutely, Ken. Defensive coordinator for the Cowboys, Matt Eberflus, returning to Chicago, where, of course, he was the head coach here for almost 3 years. He told us this week, I'm grateful for my time here, but he also said there was a good amount of hallway talk this week. The defensive coaches meeting with the offensive coaches. Eberflus saying, I have a lot of knowledge about this team. I know their strengths, their weaknesses. I know how to cover them, and I shared that. Kevin, he also spent time
no matter what happens, this game, Packers lost to the Browns. Exactly. Rob, welcome to the stream. We're live and alive.
There's no question. That back here in his old digs in Chicago. And it should be a fun one. Dallas won the toss. They have deferred, so we'll see the Bears getting the ball first.
Oh, we're not doing that.
Eberflus defense right off the bat. See the temperature. It feels like summer. 80 degrees, just a beauty here today. And here we go. As Aubrey will kick it on off. And the Bears will
all right, let's go, boys. Let's go, Luther.
Who's in some trouble. He's taken down.
That's not how you start.
James Houston. Terrific pursuit on the play. So here comes the Bears offense with Caleb Williams, who has had those great moments, and most of them have come on the opening drive. That's what he did against Detroit as a whole last week.
Absolutely. Use this incredible skill set that we've seen, a unique arm, this unique play escapability. But Ben Johnson wants him to play point guard. Just distribute the ball, drop back, make clean reads, accurate throws, and really only use those legs as a get out of jail.
Oh my God.
He's done that a lot in the first couple of weeks. There's a fake. He's got time. Williams lets one go, and it's incomplete. Looking for Colston Loveland, the rookie tight end. So you look at this Bears offense, and of course everyone in Chicago is waiting for everything to click, but it's not just been the quarterback. You know, they spent a lot of money on that offensive line, the interior with Tooney and Dahlman and Jackson, and they're just not totally gelled quite.
Caleb missing Colston Loveland
to be
first throw. I mean, come on now. What are we doing?
Bringing a new head coach.
This is not
what we want. Coaches and position coaches, everyone's trying to figure out how to play well together. Certainly that offensive line, they made a big investment and needs to come together and really start gelling.
Here's DeAndre Swift.
I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Ready, Stewart. The nickel corner, Reddick made a great play.
And a 3 now.
Oh, yeah, right here off the edge.
I don't.
Unblocked, Stewart into the backfield. DeAndre Swift shows up in his vision. Nothing for him to do there. You got to account for those blitzing nickels off the open side.
Why is it before every goddamn drive?
By Dallas that time with Kenneth Murray there first. So this Cowboys D with Eberflus at the helm makes a statement early.
They got a little pressure, and that was the question mark with the Micah Parsons trade. How are we going to generate pressure with our front four? We know Coach Eberflus likes to play a lot of zone. It requires a really good pass rush.
Here we go already, Chad.
So redistributing some of that pass rush pressure to Sam Williams, Dante Fowler, Diggy Zua. They're all going to have to make an impact today to keep Caleb in the pocket.
There's Troy Taylor to pump one up. It's Turpin. Room to roll.
Already a 3 now.
Dante Turpin.
Oh,
good effort. About 5 years. It's on the return. Get it downstairs to Tom Rinaldi.
Well, KB, Ben Johnson told us he spent a lot of time this week thinking about messaging, considering how important it is. His first message to his team was blunt. A week ago, the opponent played harder than the Bears that had started with practice. What practice habits are yet to run like those of a championship caliber team, Johnson said, and that's a reflection of me as a coach. Johnson also tried to point out examples of teams with new coaching staffs that struggled early, stayed together, and turned it around. He hopes that will start with his first win here against Dallas.
It's been before literally every drive, and then it'll
respond. No doubt. Here is Dallas on offense with Javonte Williams, who has been terrific in his new digs in Dallas so far. And Dak Prescott, you heard Tom talking about him at the beginning. He just looks so comfortable these first two games.
He's played great football.
He's
showed tremendous fight, physically, mentally, standing in the pocket. I judge quarterbacks a lot by their ability to stand in there under duress and make accurate throws. And I do think this is the best weapons he's had with the right mentality, KB, in a long time.
Williams looking for some blocks, gets him first down more. Javonte Williams gets a great lead block out.
Oh!
Steal, and the ball comes out.
Whoa!
Says they have it.
Whoa!
They do!
Oh!
Tyreek Stevenson punches it out after the long run of 26.
This incredible play by Stevenson. Williams doesn't see him coming from behind.
Just snagged it from him.
Just take that ball away. What a play by Stevenson.
See if he was inbounds here. That's key. Got the ball.
One, and I don't know.
Bro, wait.
Close.
Very close.
Uh-oh.
Let's check the 75 camera angles we have quickly. We have a lot. The field was a fumble and recovered in the field of play by Chicago.
Nah, we're not.
So there's the call from
Well, let's get it
and they look at every turnover. Dean Blandino's watching it with us. He literally took it away. Let's possession.
There's one.
Yeah, all right.
Look good to me.
Yeah, it looks good, right?
Nah, it's not.
Just a good physical style of play right there.
It's our ball!
Dennis Allen's looking for. It's not the plays we call, it's the play style. I want them to be violent.
Oh, good song. Dun, 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 dun. Just don't get it.
I've been here for years. 1941, Jeep broke
Yeah, Broden. Our ball. It's our ball. Review that? No.
So now they trends.
Yeah, I think even if you do, I think he had the ball, the 2 feet were down.
There's only one.
This game's going to end on a blocked field goal.
Purchase and get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L. Hurry, this great offer ends September 30th.
Miller time started in 1975, and the clock's still ticking.
He was out 100%. I don't know about 100.
Tastes like a beer. And that's legendary. Here's to another 50 years of Miller time.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value. You rule number 10, I mix and match my way. There's 7 tasty items, and I can get 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. That's all up to me. The $5 dual or $7 trio from Burger King Classics and Fan Favorites. Choose your deal.
Missed my window.
You could get in on the action right now.
Now?
Now.
That was fast.
It's a live bet montage.
All customers get a profit boost every NFL game day. Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Jeep. There's only one. And by Miller Lite. With great taste and only 96 calories. It's Miller time.
And so the Bears get a turnover. It's a heck of a play by Tyreek Stevenson, who kind of hung in there and then just took the ball
Making
away.
plays. This is what we want from Tyreek. He needs to be making plays.
And so the Bears see if they can turn that into a little momentum from their own 24. Swift trying to get the run game going. Not much there. We got a penalty flag on the play as well.
Twitter.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number.
Hey.
Look at Sam Williams on this.
Gets his hand right underneath Komet's little face guard right there, and pretty easy one for the official to see right there. We got another one. In case he missed the first one.
Well, just making sure.
Yeah, if I'm going to get the penalty, I may as well really earn it.
Here's the other hand. Go full hands in for Williams. So, Bears will take it. They go 3 times. On his first down.
And 3, 2, 1, 3.
Play fake. A lot of time. Oh, Williams has a man.
Colster!
And the rookie tight end has his third catch of the year and a big gain of 32.
Pocket. Standing there behind Tooney and Dorman and Jackson. Gives Caleb plenty of time to look down the field. And there's Loveland,
and then he gets
rookie from Michigan, my alma mater. Finding a little hole in the zone. He's going to get a lot of zone defense. Goes up there.
Why is he doing
Points it. And then his run after catch is pretty good, too.
Yeah, no doubt. Another fake.
Rolling out.
Williams looking. Guns one. Well behind Roma Doomsday there.
I forget.
He's had some of his best plays on those rollouts, actually. He's had a couple where he's just fired downfield, and he's run a lot more off that, too, this year.
Yes, they get him out of the pocket, and it's one way for a younger quarterback to kind of eliminate half of the field on the read. So he gets out of the pocket, he's got really clear vision of what he's seeing.
Doesn't
Caleb
force
is a
every
great
play.
thrower. Run. That was a little uncharacteristic there, especially to his go-to guy at Doomsday.
Williams looking underneath the Swift.
And gets eaten from behind after a short game. As Solomon Thomas was there on this Cowboys defense, that
The Jack
beat
Sampler
last
revenge
week in that
game.
win against the Giants,
Matt
especially some
Eberflus
issues in the
revenge game.
secondary. And obviously, after you trade Michael Parsons, they're trying to figure out the pass rush more. That has been pretty quiet so far.
Yeah, they're looking to fill in a lot more what they would call pieces to the puzzle, KB. You have one guy, now you trade him. Other guys have the opportunity to step up, like Fowler and Ogi Zuroff. It's really got to be by committee at this point. It gives these young guys opportunities to go make a name for themselves.
Third eight, blitz coming. It's picked up. Williams has a man left.
Boom!
Trayvon Diggs in 2025. Was that on Trayvon Diggs? Yep, track.
Away, the Bears capitalize. Your Caleb Williams finally his guy. Doomsday's fourth of the year, and it's 7-0.
Shot right
With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, Jason Kelsey can watch every game every Sunday all in one place. But how much NFL
takes him to the fight right now? You follow him.
Sam Darnold took him.
Here's Walker.
Walker.
Running forward and stretching to the goal line. He is in. Touchdown, Seattle.
3 for 9. All the Quentin Johnston. See, look at that. Caleb Williams over 1.5. There's one. Nicholas Lovin over 1.5. There's one.
To the fight. I don't know if his moves at the after party are going to be justified.
I also did the 4-leg for the afternoon games. The Chargers, Seahawks, Bears.
All the way into the end zone. That's Robbie Oots, the fullback over Peterborough, took out both Pittsburgh Steelers linebackers on one play.
Joe
Walker was determined on his own to make sure he found the end zone, found the goal line. They are going to take another look at this one in replay just to.
It was a little bit kind of short. But...
Doug is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
McDonald's is putting value back on
McDaniels.
the menu.
think of Baltimore all the time.
Oh,
Where did
shit.
Mike McDonald come from? Yeah. Baltimore.
Denver
Patrick Ricard,
defense.
that big fullback who's versatile and he'll use your run game. He got one of his own here.
Pressure.
Up the middle. And the grab made by Keenan Allen.
Somebody else.
Brandon Jones in the vicinity. Under 4 to go.
Bear down, yes, sir. Hey, let's not get too excited. No, I was like screaming up.
Returns.
I need to
Oh,
be the
touchdown.
doctor
That
of my
makes
life. Every path we choose comes with a price. I just had an memory.
Doc, season premiere, Tuesday on
The punch.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Bud Light. If you drink, don't drive. Decide to
If I drink, you drive.
And
Yeah.
Royal Caribbean. Come see.
So nice job by Caleb identifying man coverage when he sees the safeties
And then
alignment
safety
over
drop
his tight
down.
end. That signifies man coverage, and what do good quarterbacks do? They find their most dependable player on a good matchup.
Oh, yeah.
He slips. after the
Easy
quick
play.
jump.
I've done that in Madden countless of times,
Way too easy right
Chad.
there. 5 yards of separation
Countless of
to the
times.
best receiver.
Especially with Caleb and Rome.
That's as good as it gets for Caleb and Ben Johnson to start the game.
So interesting because the Cowboys have played almost all zone, so they go to man and they get absolutely roasted there. And a good start.
The Matt Eberflus
On their
defense,
second
Chad.
possession, they capitalize off the takeaway from Stevenson. And so now it's the Cowboys' turn. Well, even though they put up 40 points last week, got off to a slow start offensively in that game.
What I like about this offense and certainly this Cowboys team, they've shown more resilience in the first couple weeks of the season than we've seen in a while. They fought pretty hard in the opening week against the Eagles, and then that battle last week against the Giants showed what they're really made of.
First tip for Prescott. Play action, he rolls out underneath to Jake Ferguson.
Cuts upfield, and it's a nice start to the drive. He's going to pick up nearly 9 yards. It's a young offensive line. They're gelling, and I like what you said though about the run game. Their run game last year was non-existent. It was a point of emphasis this year to get better.
You know, it was terrible last year, basically, and now they've really committed with the running back, but also bringing in Clayton Adams and Shoddy, who's took a lot of pride in leading offenses to the #1 ranked rushing team in the league. That is a big identity for this offense, and it opens up a lot of those play-action concepts. Like we saw
Second two, Prescott.
Second and 2
It's
here.
lagging.
Right up the gut. And that
Javante. I don't know what's
he
going
brings
to
to the
happen.
table.
It's a good run.
South runner, guy they haven't had like that in a little bit. And I think for Javante Williams, he's only 25 years old, right? He comes off. He had a couple devastating injuries. You go back to his rookie year, he was outstanding. Had over 1,200 scrimmage yards. Then he tore his ACL and his LCL on his right knee. And it took a minute. Then when he came back, he was kind of a rotational guy in Denver. Well, he's pretty clearly the bell cow guy early in the season for Dallas here.
Prescott, fake pitch.
Prescott.
Throwing pass underneath. Noah Sewell. Good job, Noah.
We're talking about this run game for the Cowboys. How's it come?
Why does he keep doing this?
You see Miles Sanders in there. He's been a nice two-back for him. 20-yard rushes. They had 2 all of last year. Rush yards per game, you see, it's so much better already this season. Rushing touchdowns, they had 5 the entire season last year. They got 4 already this year. Off to a much better start. CeeDee Lamb in the backfield now. Give it to him. A little carry to Lamb.
Get there, Noah. Good job, Noah.
As he's taken down by Sewell again, we'll uncover this. And CD is slow to get up. That's not grace.
Yeah, got rolled up on. It's kind of little indecision in the backfield.
Both teams on the play, holding number 78 offense and holding number 99 defense. Penalties offset. Replay second down.
Oh, no. Now that's the concern on your left. CeeDee Lamb.
It gets just caught up. Sewell, who Bears coaches really love, just the ankle gets rolled and the receiver.
Yeah.
They're just not in those positions very often when they're dealing with linebackers. And you sometimes think, well, Deebo Samuel's in the backfield. He can get in. You know, even DJ Moore on the other side of the ball, he can do some of those things.
Yeah, Noah Sewell's flying around right now. I like it. I like what I'm seeing from him. I like what I'm seeing a lot. Prescott looking, 2nd and 9 underneath to Ferguson. And a big 3rd down. Chill. Yo.
It's Turpin in the middle of it.
Fucking relax.
Not a big guy there. Turpin doesn't care going at it with Jaquan Brisker. And they're still jawing. Look at him.
Jaquan.
Early season intensity. Week 3, you think it matters to them?
That's what matters to Dallas. Without him, they've got George Pickens and they have Jalen Tolbert out there to try and take up
3rd and 4
for 88. 3rd and 4. Blitz coming. Prescott sees it. Near side.
Oh, come on.
Pickens, who's got a first
Sean
down.
Wright was right there, man.
The former Steeler has come in and added a new element to this Dallas offense, and he delivers there.
Well, tight throw, and Wright is kind of all over that. But the precision of the pass and the decisiveness is what I like.
Yeah, that was just a really
Wright had a
solid
little
throw.
help over the top. He could be aggressive on him. You see his right there. He knew he could be aggressive on that. Could have easily gone the other way.
Prescott, handoff, Devontae. Gotta stop him earlier, man.
This Bears defense that today is really banged up, Tom. I mean, we're going to show you who's playing, but it's really almost about who's not playing. You know, Jalen Johnson, their Pro Bowl cornerback, just put on IR. He's out. Kyler Gordon, one of the better nickels in the league. He's still out. Hasn't played this year. TJ Edwards, a really good linebacker. He's out. They're missing key pieces today, and we'll see how they react after laying up 52 points to the Lions last week.
Second and 6. Handoff to Williams. Good stop here. Fucking tackle, man.
He's got a first down. Let me ask you a question. Everybody at home hears Dak Prescott saying spam there. What does that mean other than he likes the ham product, man?
Yeah, he definitely likes that. Well, he's actually cut a lot of those ham products out by the pudginess in his face that's gone. What he does is he's trying to get into the perfect play. When he sees these two safeties deep, he knows they have a fair fight in the run game, and he's just going to hand that ball off to Williams on the right time. You use those code words to direct where you want the offensive line and the running back to go. That's part of the experience Dak has at quarterback. He's always going to try to get him into the best possible play.
Throw here. Let's pick
Get there, Prescott.
Delivers a little high. Maybe miscommunication from George Pickens, who had stopped. Now Sanders gets the first carry of the day, sprinting to the edge, and Sanders gets a bottle down. I think it was Stevenson on the play. So he's had an eventful start to this game coming up to make the tackle. Sanders, the former Eagle, spent some time in Carolina, did not go well down there for him, and he's went a nice 1-2 punch with Williams. Cowboys go quick on 3rd down.
Oh my God, it's gonna fucking lag on 3rd down. You're joking me?
Get
there.
Sanders
Good play.
First, it's going to be a 4th and 2 as Nick McLeod came up to make a short-handed grab, and the Cowboys have the look like they're going to go.
Oh yeah, Scotty very decisive with what he wants. 4th and 2 earlier in the game. Of course, the next-gen stats say go for it. So here they go. One-on-one outside here with Pickens.
And it looks like it was all a ruse. Trying to get him to jump. Boys, call a timeout. Well, that gives us a moment to tell you this. Tonight, very exciting. Aaron Andrews and Ken Jeong host 99 to beat. 100 players compete in seemingly simple games, but only one can win $1 million. Keep it locked on Fox for the 99 to beat special advance premiere tonight after football. So it's EA and then EA again.
Yes.
Fired up. Congrats on the show.
Can't get enough UEA.
Congrats, Sarah. That's awesome. Can't wait to watch. So they bring on Brandon Aubrey to attempt a field goal, and why wouldn't they? 53 yards for him.
Is this too short for him?
He's been unbelievable. He had a 64-yarder, 64 yards, send the game into overtime as the clock expired last week, and then casually hit one in overtime to win it. 53 here from Aubrey. This kick is up, and it is good. Man, he is a machine. So the Cowboys get on the board, but they are concerned for their superstar wide receiver. So CD Lamb going to 10. See if he can make it back with that ankle. Cowboys on the board. Bears have the lead.
That unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief fast and skin clearance that lasts with Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart, because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
The new Crafted Flats from Pizza Hut. 5 handcrafted recipes with more toppings, all for you. There's no reason not to get one, or all 5. Try the all-new Crafted Flats starting at $5 each. Only from Pizza Hut.
With Hotels.com.
Let's put DeAndre Swift to catch a pass. Yeah, that's what he does.
Stay at a place
That's all he'll
like
do
Villa
on
Spa.
this drive. That's all he'll
Get
do.
a manicure, clean up those mitts a little, eh? Hotels.com. Members save up to 20% at hundreds of thousands of hotels.
Introducing the Acura ADS.
Take your vibes and
Hey Google, turn it up.
go. Take your vibes and go.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Take your vibes and
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on the new vehicle.
The NFL is live in Ireland on NFL Network. And hear our stars come out in the morning. Vikings, Steelers. This
Chad, we might be there for some early Sunday morning football. We might be live for that.
First game ball, first win.
Tacky and Jerry presented me with the game ball. That was pretty special for me.
Yeah, it's a really cool moment for Brian Schottenheimer. He's been in this game forever, 25 years. He's so well respected. Of course, his father, the legendary Marty Schottenheimer, Marty Ball, was you already referenced earlier in this game, and he's just beloved by everyone that's worked with him. And now he finally gets his chance as a head coach, and that emotional win last
Father,
night.
welcome to the stream. I want to see Manunga get out
And
all the carries
you
this
think
drive.
about
That would be cool.
Brian Schottenheimer, how about this? You've grown up from learning from one of the greats, right? And he said to us when we talked to him this week, Tom, he said,
Great touchdown drive right there.
Rarely a game or a week that goes
Capitalizing
by,
on the
I
turnover.
can't
Love
tell
to
you
see
what
it.
your dad did for me
That first drive
back
was
in the
fun.
day, and he's like, I want to affect young man's lives just like that. I thought that was a great thing to say.
Yeah, football is a people business, and it's about the connection.
I just need a DeAndre Swift
with
catch on this
your
drive.
players
That's all I
and
need.
how they feel about you. And we always use that word as a coach, tough love, but sometimes you got to love tough, and it goes the opposite way. You got to care for the players so they feel that you have an investment in them. Shotty feels like he really has that in Dallas.
Affirmation.
To hear the Bears,
Pinch the Swift, a little flea flicker. Oh my God! Look, they're back! Oh my God! Let's go! Holy shit! The Ben Johnson magic, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God!
Kevin Johnson
Oh.
his bag of tricks. Yeah,
He's still so stoic right now.
Smile yet. The flea flicker, the toss to Swift. Caleb, man in his face, and absolutely unleashes a dive all the way down field.
Incredible. Wow. 65 yards on a flea flicker. That
Oh my God, Chad,
And
that's
then Caleb Williams threw a dart. Luther Burden's first NFL touchdown, his third catch.
the next
That was
level
pretty
shit
sweet.
right there.
Here's
That
Burden
was fucking sweet.
Zacchaeus on the over route. He lollies.
I know, dude. Oh my God.
Lolly off the ball, and then as soon as you feel that safe to settle his feet, you take off.
Formation.
Basically flat-footed. That's a lolly. Get everyone to sing. You see the safety react.
You're the pride and joy of Illinois, Chicago Bears. Tear down.
You take it high. They drafted Burden for
Holy
his speed.
shit,
They
Chad.
drafted Caleb Williams for his arm.
Holy.
And they are
Somebody clip that.
connection for years.
Somebody clip that reaction. That was insane.
Oh, this Cowboys defense that gave up a lot of plays over their head last week against the Giants is doing the same today. Two big ones. That one 65 yards to Burton, and then the 35-yarder who was doing
God.
It felt like that flea flicker was in the air.
I'm
for
not
like
paying
10
attention to my
minutes.
phone right now.
70 yards. That would have taken me
Where
two
is it?
throws.
There it is.
So I had to cut it back.
Oh,
to
it
go
didn't
on
answer.
Swift. Sure, that was a ridiculously acrobatic play to
fucking-
even catch it. Then he feels the pressure. Then he got his eyes downfield. It just a dime. I mean, what a play early in the game. They are going to be playing with a lot of juice for the rest of the day.
I know. Holy fucking shit.
Turpin will take it in. Wow.
That was.
You know, the one play.
That was a bomb. I did not expect that. The flea flicker. The Luther Burden. Holy shit. Get cooked, Matt Eberflus. Tyreek Stevenson balling out. That's what we need to see. Best play of Caleb's career. I agree, Rob. What? Yeah, I bet my neighbors are probably like, what the fuck? All right, no commercial break. All right.
Can't keep giving those up.
See the Cowboys answer. Here's Prescott. Good amount of time over the middleman. Wide.
God damn it. Yeah, just keep chatting, whatever. Yeah.
Midfield.
I'll
As he's got a
be.
first
All right, bye.
down. Let's check in with Aaron about CD Lamb.
All right, chat. That was insane. But that was not how we want to start that drive.
On the sideline, he's got his helmet on his hand. We did see him go into the tent. Cowboys are saying he's questionable to return, obviously with an ankle injury, good amount of tape.
Come on, defense, lock in.
Let you know if he gets back in.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Aaron. Thanks for the update. So right now, playing without him. And Pickens going to be a focal point like he was there. Another play fake.
Prescott rolling out. He's looking deep. He's going to go down to Jake Ferguson.
He didn't like the deep throw, so he gets 7 to Ferguson, the tight end over the middle.
Bring it down.
Very nice poise there by Dak. They're trying to run this. Oh, sorry. On the over and get it back to Turpin across the field.
Across the field, Tom Brady.
Looking for the ball. Ferguson kind of peers in his chest. But a good job at Dak, checking the downfield and then checking it down if it's not there.
Yeah, it wasn't there. Ferguson's got 4 catches early on this game. Here's the Williams, little stutter step out.
Come on, defense.
And a run by Javonte Williams, now with a 35.
You missed the most insane play of all time.
When you're an offensive play caller,
Yeah. This is the loudest I've been in this building.
hit the deep throw, but when you love when
Yeah.
just check it down also. It just gives you so much more trust to call those downfield plays.
Best play of Caleb Williams' career. Best play, Ben Johnson.
Make that to 30, excuse me. He's going to pick up another 5. Took Dominique Robinson for a ride there.
Yeah, if you can call those shots down the field and they still let you in positive place, you hand it off on second down, first down, you're in your new set of downs. It's a great feeling for an offensive coordinator. Yeah, you see the strength of Javonte Williams. Wow. Downhill, twist and turning. Robinson, big defensive lineman, trying to get him on the ground. They love seeing that from their feature back.
The flea flicker.
Run it to Miles Sanders this time, right side. And not much, if anything, as he ran right into Tremaine Edmonds.
Not what
And you talked about Brian Schottenheimer, and, you know, obviously we mentioned Marty Ball, but he told us proudly, listen, my offenses have led the league in rushing twice. Once with Seattle, once with the Jets. He's like, I'm proud of that.
Yeah, this is an old school coach. He's got a no-nonsense mentality, believes in accountability, believes in being tough.
No nonsense
And that's a great mark for any offense, playing tough and physical, regardless of run or pass.
Still no CD Lamb on a 3rd and 5. Prescott floats one.
Come on.
Comes back to get it.
Sean Wright.
And he's got a first down. He beat Deshaun Wright that time, and there's the sub for CeeDee Lamb. Jalen Tolbert delivering for 12.
CeeDee Lamb's hurt.
One-on-one, Tolbert and Wright. It's just called a 9-stop. You sell the go route, you hit the brakes, ball's midway in the air when you turn, and Tolbert makes a nice catch.
Final 40 seconds of this first quarter. Flip inside.
Little Andy Reid.
Who catches it? And the clock is running. That might take us to the end of the first quarter. Ferguson's been very active in this game so far. 5 catches.
Yeah, 5 catches
already for him. And it looks like the Cowboys are content to run it out. So, take us to the end of this first from Chicago. Bears have had some lightning, some explosive plays, but the Cowboys trying to answer down 14-3.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Right first quarter.
More explosive plays, don't they, Trent? And Sean told us that this week.
You know, last week they had 22 completions, but only one was 10 yards or more down the field.
2nd and 5. And Coppins knocked around like a pinball hand once again in there. Not a lot of space to maneuver. No gain on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for the Broncos.
And now that the first
Darnold
was an explosive
and Kyler Murray. So wow.
more than 10 yards down the field. So number 1 is having the time right now. Seattle inside the red zone. Darnold back to the air, throwing end zone.
Oh my God! Man, the Vikings.
Cut return score, and now through the air, and Seattle adds to its lead.
Charles, they all started in as tight splits there and break out from there and a good pitch and catch.
We had a great conversation with Cooper Kupp about that exact formation and system on Friday, and then they demonstrated it. Tight formations makes the defense come in tight to where you are, and when you break out and expand them, they're often open holes and slots horizontally for you running routes, and Horton took advantage of it, and what a throw.
Coming on Murray, he got it out to Benson, who gets drilled by the safety Jason Pinnock. Moving up 3rd down.
I think I figured out the reason why it kept glitching or lagging every time before like I would play was because it was on the like it had the like there was the stream and then it had like the football the field that it has where the play-by-play thing is. So I think every time it like reset it would glitch like that.
Rome, Paris, Lubbock. There is no time zone on Saturday. I made this myself.
I moved it
from an application.
So like
Right now,
the stats bar or whatever.
Look at these lunatics. These people need help.
So here we go.
Well, great news for the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, we see him number 88 back in there as we start the second quarter. We welcome you to the broadcast booth. For Tom Brady, I'm Kevin Burkhardt. We started today talking about the quarterbacks. They're both playing pretty well so far.
Yeah, Dak's 8-9. They can totally stick with their plan. I know it feels 14-3 for all the Cowboy fans. Oh my God, we should panic a little bit.
Yeah.
Stick with their game plan. Bears are still very depleted in their defense. A lot of injuries. They still have their full complement of weapons with CD back. Still a lot of football to play.
Start the second quarter, down 14-3 on 2nd down. It's Prescott. Gets it in the flat to Williams. He gets a couple of defenders.
Oh!
And fighting his way forward.
Hey!
It's tough to get down. But C.D. Lamb did not look super great on that rep, and you see he's coming out.
Yeah, he's not feeling it. Motion to cross. He's on there with right. He just can't quite push off.
That's not good.
Rolled that thing pretty good. And it's probably it for the day for him.
That's probably
Tough loss.
It's always hard when you go to make that first cut, right?
Yeah, he's just trying to feel what it's like in real game speed.
Come on, D. I told him, and don't break.
How he's used to.
3rd down and 3. And we get movement. A lot of people move. See who they're going to get.
There was, I think, every both sides.
Offset penalties. Yada yada yada.
They were in sync.
Full start. Offense number 60. I'm going Cody. 3rd down.
Yeah, you nailed it. Left tackle, Tyler Guyton. This is C.D. Lamb's ankle. That's
the extreme close-up.
That's pretty inflamed.
Yeah, for a lot of positions, like if you're a clunky, slow, not mobile quarterback, an ankle frame doesn't bother you much. When you're run 4-3 and you're one of those electric receivers in the game, yeah, you feel those ankle sprains.
After the penalty, it's a 3rd down and 8.
All right, let's go, D. Come on.
Prescott, quick throw. Pickett's
Oh!
Was in the middle of that, too. He's had a strong start to this game. And the Cowboys will settle for a field goal try.
Yeah, you got Pickens one-on-one. It's not one-on-one. It's actually cover 2. Stevenson.
Good job, Tyree.
That ball's tipped up in the air in zone defense. Brisker's got a shot at it. That's why they make him DB each other in their life, because they can't quite come down.
And so it's all
That's the embodiment of sequential.
Shot from 33 yards out. He's got one from 53 in this game. And that one is up and perfect. So Cowboys have moved the ball, but the Bears have held
3 points number 2
field goals early in this second quarter. 14-6 Chicago.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
Seahawks 28-3. Chargers 3-0. Cardinals, Niners, 9 minutes in the second quarter.
What are we doing?
This is living up to American
the
team.
insurance. They're State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, squalls are coming!
And dude, DeAndre Swift gets
I got game of the week because I knew everything was going to be at defensively. It was just going to be offensive show out. Well, then don't break mentality.
I love to detox with a little online shopping. But my wallet is way over there. So I'm using Pay, the online checkout from banks and credit unions that has my cards right here. Checked out and check it out.
Meet Pace, a new online checkout.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed. But you already
We just rocked over 2,100 in net sales. That's 3 p.m. today. Wow. Great effing job, those of you participating in Great And though it got stressful for us and y'all knocked out our shows.
You found it then.
Of course I did.
The Triple Dipper, only at Chili's, lets you pick your 3 Chili's favorites, like Chili's famous fried mozzarella, honey chipotle crispers, big mouth bites, and yep, I'm officially hungry now. The Chili's Triple Dipper tastes what all the hype's about.
Let's go! Let's go!
Georgia.
Arizona's in the house. Who will rise? Who will fall on the Battle of the States?
The full premiere, followed by the brand new 99 to Beat, Wednesday on Fox.
Well, there's Ben Johnson. He was the hottest commodity for a couple years and decided to stay in Detroit and pick his spot. You know what? He picked here. The Bears picked him, and his 3rd game as head coach, trying to turn this really whole organization in the right direction. Right? And one of the big reasons he took the job is Caleb Williams, and we've seen it on display today. 2 electric deep throws. And his Bears up 14-6. As they'll have it on the return. It's Duvernay, who's a return specialist. Across the 35, he goes. And it's interesting because Ben Johnson, an elite play caller, one of the best in the league. But he's going from a guy in Jared Goff, who is a drop back, accurate thrower, to Caleb Williams, who is a completely different type of quarterback.
Yeah, Ben called his job in Detroit last year.
Flea flicker.
He had all the places, all the pieces in place with the quarterback, offensive line, run game. Gibbs and Montgomery, so spectacular receiver with some.
The numb guys in the game.
Totally different style offense, and he's going to adapt this offense to the strengths of his players.
Williams to throw. Again, he's got time. Now he's going to run. No one's home. Penalty flag, no flags. Williams is the first down and more. Time it up near midfield, but this feels like it's going to come on back. And it will. So that play for nothing.
Offense number 58.
Fucking Darnell Wright! Dude!
Darnell Wright, the right tackle. I thought when we were talking to Ben Johnson this week, Tommy had an interesting thought. He said, we were such a perfect play mentality in Detroit. He said, here I could call something and run it, and the quarterback will kind of make something happen. He's like, and I need to be okay with that.
Yeah, because he's such a cerebral coach, and when you're a cerebral coach, you see every play out in your mind exactly how you designed it. And with Caleb, sometimes it's a little bit off schedule. He's got this grid in his game that's really uncoachable, and you got to live with the ups and downs of it sometimes, and he's getting used to that himself.
The fake. A lot of time over the middle. Zip high, incomplete. Hooker for Dallas got a hand on it. Well, we've seen the explosiveness from Caleb Williams in this game. This flea flicker, this was a seed.
Oh, my God. Flat-footed. He's got that ball in that high 7. Burden tracks it down. Hooker can't quite get there. But that's a lot of the reasons why Ben Johnson came here when he saw the skill set that Caleb Williams has. And being in this division, he watched it twice last year. And he thought, I got to coach this guy, and I got to see with a quarterback in this situation, in a market that's starved for great offense, what he can do.
Second down, zips it to Zacchaeus. So nice. A lot of Zacchaeus up across the original line of scrimmage. He's got 11. That'll bring up 3rd and long.
Nice job there by Caleb Williams.
Dead air right there.
That decisiveness on the throw. Catches it, sees Zacchaeus in that short zone, and just paints the ball on his chest. That shows me as a quarterback, you're reading the coverage, you're very decisive with where you're going, and you're keeping that offense on track.
Four-man rush, 3rd and long. Pressure steps up, throws, and it's darted incomplete. DJ Moore, his first target, and the Bears will have to punt.
Yeah, had a good opportunity there. I like the way that he worked through his progressions. Just what he's been plagued by a little bit the first 2 weeks is this tremendous throw, which you see down the field on the flea flicker, which is to me is a high level of difficulty throw. Very few guys can make that. And then you come back to an in-cut there on 3rd down, and it's 3 yards short, which is to me more of a routine play. And that's part of the consistency you're trying to develop if you're Ben Johnson.
Penalty flag back by the kicker. Here's Devontae Turpin. Speed up the middle. And Turpin quick return out across the 30. But we'll look at the flag here first, which is important. Keep it.
Yes, you want
the signal as it's on Chicago.
It's a very important thing.
They're asking Dallas if they want him to re-kick it here.
Holding Chicago number 23. Dallas will have 10 yards to the end of the play. It's 1st down and 10. Timeout.
So they'll take it off to the return. It was a good one by Turpin. There it is right there. Maybe a good one. Might have saved the block. So,
or tackle.
You might live with that. Dennis Allen coaching up the D. 14-6 Bears.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. Because you know there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants. And having experiences you'll never forget. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. I want everyone here to know that you, too, can be so much more.
So I can be a chef?
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set. But I believe in you. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Wait, there's a peanut inside me? Nice. M&M's. It's more fun together.
Man, this takes me time. All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get every game every Sunday, all in one place. And that's
I miss the naked chicken.
a lot of NFL. NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, new users pay less.
Welcome back to Masters.
I started going to therapy. What if I opt out?
Brandon.
I'll do it.
Week 3 continues tonight with Sunday Night Football as the Chiefs face the Giants on NBC and concludes with Monday Night Football as the Lions square up against the Ravens on ESPN and ABC.
If the Lions play like they did last
Thursday Night Football on Prime Video.
That game, I'm excited. Sam Darnold, Kyler Murray. Let's see what Kyler is up to.
Well, it is a gorgeous day by the lake. Started at 8 degrees at kickoff, and the Bears have had a couple explosive plays from Caleb Williams.
Seattle
14-6 lead. And the Cowboys will get it back. They moved the ball play and had to settle for a couple field goals. Really get it.
7 minutes.
Jake Ferguson, who's in a big first half. It's already a 6.
I had Jake Ferguson to catch a pass this drive. Vontae Turner and George Bates. Jake Ferguson.
It's a little
like
extension of the run game there. Everything seems to at least have a little eye candy flash fake to the running back that slows the D lineman down, and then you just drop the ball out to a high percentage throw. Backs 11 to 13, not a ton of yards. It's a little small ball right now. So these actual passes can set up some opportunities downfield.
Here's Javonte Williams, left side right back. He is
still the battle
hard today, especially after that fumble. It's a first down. I want to go back to this. We
should
talk
about how many times
he's clear on the field, and you would think he's probably done. When your number one guy early in a game goes out, what does that do to your game plan?
It's definitely a challenge, although I will say Dallas is more suited this year to have CD go out for a 3 quarters of the game than they were in the past. You still have Pickens who elevates to the number 1, Tolbert's the number 2, Cavante Turpin stays in his role. You still got Ferguson, you still got Zuniga. They're running the ball. It's not all lost today. There's not a lot of offense out there.
Yeah, they got 72 yards on that. Early in this game, here's Turpin on a little reverse trick play. Gets a great block out there. Turpin, and then runs into a wall. Bears played it pretty well that time. Against this Dennis
sometimes they do
defense, right? And he comes over. No one knows about his skills as a defensive coordinator more than you. You said he made it the hardest of anyone you went against in your career.
Do I really have to say nice things about Dennis?
The Vandals
injured Bear on the play, far side of the field. Look at that. Yeah. It's Tremaine Edmonds, so we'll get back to Dennis in a second. Already with Edwards out, they need Edmonds to be okay. Injury timeout.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go Dogs! Yeah.
So we need to.
No, that was a wash.
That's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first. Those guys are crazy.
To the thunder.
believed his KFC chicken sandwich should be huge on flavor. Tender chicken, crisp pickles, but with a tiny $3.99 price. Oh, that crumb looks giant next to that tiny price. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. The $3.99 KFC chicken sandwich.
Friday Unicorn, he did ride sword and pistol.
I don't think I've had KFC.
Baby mine. I kind of say my first concert ever was for Cows. Yeah, that's where I got my start, I guess.
Chad defense needs locking, especially now with Jermaine Edmonds. I mean, this is not good.
Still
This
my
is
brother's
not
club,
good.
climb up to the top of the barn and just perform. Now I still do that, listening to Apple Music, which I get through my Sapphire Reserve card. And when moo can sound very close to boo, it toughens a girl up.
Football at noon, like clockwork. Shanghai, Rome, Paris, love it. There is no time zone on Saturday. I made this myself from an apple juice box. Break up in the flesh. Look at these lunatics. These people need help.
So here we go. So the good news is Tremaine Edmonds is fine. He just ran on the field, but when there's no timeout called, you got to wait one play. So he will come back on after this one play. Ruben Hippolyte, you see the rookie in for him right now. 2nd and 6 for Dallas.
Been Hippolyte time.
Play fake, blitz coming, get it out wide open, man out there. It is Pickens, and Pickens inside the 25. He goes.
All right, now I need Turpin.
Easy, Pickens. Pun intended that time for the Cowboys.
I don't think Pickens realized how open he was. Wright gets his eyes just caught in the wrong place. Play action fake for sure, but Pickens out there standing out there like he's out to practice early. Easy throw. Get it to your big fella, get him upfield. I do like the marriage of this run and pass that we've seen a lot from this Cowboys offense through the first quarter and a half. Doing a good job keeping this defense off balance.
First down. Prescott slings it out to Williams. Looks for a block. Gets a good one and shoulder down for Javonte Williams. You get the idea, once he gets a little ahead of steam, it's pretty hard to kind of get him down, huh?
I think there's one play style with him. I'm going to run through your face mask.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and he doesn't mind it. Gets him in the open field, and he's got a blocker in front. Just get downhill. A really high percentage pass there. Low risk, high reward. Flip the ball out there to your halfback. Get him ahead of steam. Pound out 6 easy yards.
Yeah, it's got 75 yards from scrimmage in this first half. Prescott calls for penalties fly on this one. Williams left side is taken down. Nice tackle that time from Brisker. Came up from the secondary. But I think the Bears had too many men on D.
Oh.
Definitely easier to tackle when too many men are on the field.
Well, that's one way to try to slow him down. Just throw an extra body out there and hope the refs don't see it.
So this Dennis Allen. So you were having a hard time saying good things about Dennis Allen. So now he's showing there's a penalty on his unit.
I know.
2000 played both by number 92. He was the 12th player running off the field and did not make it out of bounds. Also offside when he exited the field. Number 92. 5-yard penalty and does result.
I mean, I feel like Clay Gordon's piling on. We get it. He made a mistake.
We get it. Off Hardy, and he just got to try to get maybe that direction. But he doesn't. Dak knows it. See him clapping and say, "Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball." Yeah, frustrating for Dennis Allen, who I think is one of the best defensive coordinators in the league. I went against him, and I joked earlier that it's hard to say nice things because he kicked my butt so many times. Such a great fundamental coach. He's going to get this defense and this ship right.
Here's Miles Sanders up the gut.
Miles Sanders.
Good run from Miles Sanders down to the 2.
Miles Sanders doing out there?
It'll be 1st and goal for Dallas.
Is he the
Cowboys fans? You just have not seen this style of play from the Cowboys in a while. Downhill, a little Marty ball, pull the guards, pull the tackles, get those shoulder pads down, and pound that rock.
Is he still out there?
See the red zone. The Cowboys have done it pretty good.
And Turpin.
Looking to capitalize again what they haven't so far in this game. On the fake, Prescott rolling, floating. Pickens one-hander. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Very similar to the play early in the drive. He kind of lollies right to sleep again. Nope, I'm going to go inside. Oh, no, I'm going to go back out, and let me just stick that big palm up there. That puts it right on the money. So accurate. That's why they brought you here, GP, to make those type of plays.
Yeah. Dak Prescott told us we needed him, especially today without CeeDee Lamb, who got hurt early with the ankle. He's delivering so far. Pickens 4 catches, 44 yards, and a score.
Reception on the drive.
Going for 2, looking for the tie. It's Prescott.
Oh my God! Look at that.
2-point conversion. We are tied with Tolbert.
Dak looking super comfortable today. Stand in the pocket. Delivering A-plus throws when they need it. Oh, yeah. Fire them up, big boy. Let's go.
I was going to push in the back like that. Penalty. Yeah.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours.
Oh, really?
Because it does all of your busy work for you. So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And who wouldn't want more time for that?
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can simply arrive or make an entrance. Stick to the agenda or experience something unexpected. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can guest how you guest.
Hey, get new Little Caesars cheesesteak crazy puffs. They're so good, we ran here to tell you.
Thanks, Saquon.
We ran here? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
The NFL is live in Ireland on NFL Network. So get ready to kick off your game day early, because here our stars come out in the morning. Watch as the Vikings touchdown and double, and Justin Jefferson takes off. But Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers live for moments like this. It's Sunday morning football. Snooze off, game on. Vikings, Steelers. Next Sunday at 9:30 Eastern, only on NFL Network.
I was in a car accident. 8 years, just gone.
The smash hit Doc is back with an explosive season premiere.
He hates me for something that I can't remember.
I've got nothing to lose.
Doc season premiere Tuesday on Fox.
Celebrities need free.
Which celebrity is the weakest link?
You can tell how old an onion is by counting its rings.
True. Don't miss TV Mom's Night, tomorrow on Fox.
Teen romances on Tubi will be free forever.
You mean I have to pick between Brad and Chad forever?
Chad? Who's Chad?
Each team has moved the ball on offense.
Right,
Cowboys a little bit more methodical than the Bears in the big play. But that George Pickens touchdown, one-hander, and then the 2-point conversion ties this game up at 14-all with 7:57 to go in this first half. And this kick will go in and out of the end zone. The Bears will take over. We go downstairs to EA.
Kev, we're going to show you Brian Schottenheimer's reaction here after Dallas ties it up. And I got to tell you, I was standing right next to him. You could just feel this. And this is exactly what his quarterback, Dak Prescott, told us. We asked him, why is this a good fit between you and this entire team? Dak said he's genuine. He's an energy guy. He keeps it loose, and it has carried over throughout these last 3 games. What did he say? Even in Philly, he was rapping on the sidelines to a song they were playing there, and Dak looked over and said, okay.
I see you, Shane. Dallas offensively looks good. Each team has been challenged with the pass rush this season, and certainly today. There has not been a lot of pressure on either quarterback at all. Caleb Williams, couple touchdown passes, but he hands off to Swift, trying to get to the edge, and muscles his way out across the 40. And that's a good run for Swift.
Something from
He's got 6
Swift,
yards. Yeah, while the Cowboys' run game has flourished, Tom, the Bears' run game has not. I know it's driving Ben Johnson a little bit nuts so far.
Well, they've had a few explosive runs, but you're right, the efficiency hasn't quite been there, especially with the investments that they made up front. I will say, last game against the Lions, it got so one-sided, it became really a pass game. I think these things will level themselves out over the course of the season. They have a very good creative run scheme. It's one thing I love about Ben Johnson's offense. He always does a good job marrying the run game with the pass game, keeping the defense off balance.
On second down, Williams rolling out. Being chased this time. Ezeraku on his tail, and he throws it away. Donovan Ezeraku, the rookie, and now there's a flag. Hang on, we'll see what this is. The Cowboys love this kid. He had 16.5 sacks at Boston College last year. He showed the speed there, but see if this play is going to stick.
Ineligible player downfield on a forward pass. Offense number 58.
Darnell Wright, and again, the fucking penalties.
Darnell Wright, the right tackle.
It's been a very pleasant surprise for this offense, KB, as they rebuild this offensive line, and they're trying to invest in the offensive line to protect a young quarterback. Right? It's improved his technique. He's really made a lot of progress this season.
I mean, he's good at blocking, but it's the other shit.
Get the run game, not much there at all.
He's doing.
DJ Moore got the carry, just trying to get him involved in the game and get some touches. He's only had one target in the pass game.
I think that defensive line of the Cowboys wants to really show out as well. When you again get rid of Michael Parsons, and now you got Fowler and Odigizua and Kenny Clark, who came over in the trade from Green Bay. Tremendous run stopper, and that was one area of weakness they needed to solve in the offseason. They had to figure out how to slow these other offenses down and make them more one-dimensional.
Third long, 4-man rush. Some pressure gets Swift. No one's
there. We go.
Swift.
There we go. Swift. There you go, Swift. There you go, Swift.
With the speed inside 25. There was nobody home after he caught that ball, and he ran for 41.
Zone coverage on 3rd and long, and they just run a simple screen pass. They get the lineman out in front. Dominic Tooney gets Swift in space and let him do the rest.
One up there.
Swift stays in, and a little fake. They're going to flip it around, come down the other way this time.
Move the tail!
Makes a move. Down near the 10, he goes for Olamide Zaccheaus. Let's go back to that 3rd and 9. DeAndre Swift using his speed.
Yeah, set him upside, and this Damone Clark in the open field can't get him on the ground. He's an explosive, twitchy runner.
Still don't like.
And then what does Ben Johnson do? Come right back after a long play instead of just inside run. No, we're going to run a reverse. Really keep this defense on their toes. Just can't get a beat on a creative play caller. He makes you defend everybody. It's a great style.
Wait, no,
Swift dance around the backfield. He's in trouble. He is taken down there. Malik Hooker from the secondary came up, kind of blow that play up. Had some help from Fowler too, so it'll be 2nd down.
Good run stuff there, and just forcing DeAndre Swift to make shallow cuts in the backfield. No back likes to do that. I'd much rather be out in the open field, surveying the scene, making DBs miss.
On the fake, they throw it out. Low throw that time to Zaccheaus, and that's a throw Caleb Williams got to make.
Now you're throwing those because you think it's 100% chance of completion. This doesn't quite a little off balance. Nothing for Zaccheaus to do. Yeah, he knows it. Sometimes the easy ones are the hard ones, and it's just takes a lot of years and a lot of work to make it all look easy. And we know from the professional standpoint, a lot of quarterbacks can make these. When you look at Mahomes and Josh Allen, well, they started somewhere too as well.
Third down, Williams looking, throwing, end zone. Complete. Looked like it was in and out of the hands of a Doomsday there. Donovan Wilson on the coverage, and he may have gotten a piece of it.
Wow, what a play by Wilson. A Doomsday in the slot working on the linebacker loses him, but Wilson doesn't lose him. He does a good job driving on that football with the tight wobbler right there that Caleb throws him into Tuesday. Can't quite come down with it.
The Donovan Wilson saves a touchdown, and now it's a field goal attempt for Cairo Santos. Be from 30 yards out. Give the Bears back the lead. Kick is up, and it is true. So, Chicago, nice drive. That big play, 41 yards to DeAndre Swift on third down. They'll take the field goal. They'll take the lead, 17-14.
Almost had him, but he was slippery out New England. They're down to 9. Another 4-man rush. Underneath, and it will be McCaffrey down at the 33, so about a 51-yard field goal from here. 16 seconds left. Maybe Arizona uses a timeout. Trying to keep as much time on the clock as possible for a kickoff. Anything else?
Well, these new kickoffs, they are truly dynamic, and those could change the course of a game, so they're just trying to shore up their chances of getting a run back.
Yep. So Zaven Collins being helped off the field. They'll put 4 more seconds back on the clock. 25 is Collins on the near side. Ooh, collision with Calais Campbell and Big Trent Williams. That's a lot of power between those two guys banging into Zaven Collins.
Michael McCorkle jump sandwich. Ouch.
Eddie Pinheiro will get a chance from 51.
Bear.
Season long in his first 2 games. And he puts San Francisco in.
Down. Just rip the seam.
Nobody knows football
Come on, we can do better.
like Tom Brady.
It's not that hard.
Now look here, detective.
Film noirs on Tubi will be free forever.
So you're telling me I'll have this old-timey accent forever?
Forever, eh?
Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
I'm Chief Albert. What have we got?
You want to solve everyone's crimes. You have no idea what you're up against.
Whatever it is, we're better together.
Murder in a Small Town, Tuesday on Fox. 40 years since one of the greatest teams this league has ever seen, and it's a city of just terrific football fans. 7 Hall of Famers on that team, led by Mike Ditka, and that famous Buddy Ryan 46D that was just impenetrable. And oh man, fans are just dying to have a little taste of that back, and that's why there's so much hope here with Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson to trying to turn this thing around. At least so far today, it's looked good, up 17-14 as Miles Sanders on the kick return for Dallas. And slides his way down at about the 23. The last few possessions, Dallas, they're moving the ball. They had to settle for a couple of field goals. Last one, though, the touchdown, the 2-point conversion of Pickens. So the styles have been a little different. Each team moving the ball. Chicago's had the big explosives. Dallas has been methodical down the field with the pass and the run.
Yeah, he's had 16, almost 17 minutes time of possession to 8.5 minutes for the Bears. But really, the efficiency of the pass game, Dak's 14 of 16. And since Jalen Johnson went out against the Lions last week,
pretty good.
They've given up 29 of their last 31 passes. Wow.
Here's Williams, and not much
There you
there.
go.
Played well by the Bears. I mean, that's tough when you lose Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, you're not him.
Now he's on IR and gone for a while with a groin injury. They haven't had Kyler Gordon there outstanding nickel corner yet this year with a hamstring. That's pretty hard. 2 of your top 3 guys have been out.
Yeah, it's just hard for any play caller like Dennis Allen to get into a rhythm. He doesn't even know who's going to be out there. A lot of the guys are rotating in, as we've seen today. But he hasn't been able to install this big volume of playbook that he has, and he hasn't had his players out there to execute it at a very high level yet either.
Prescott far side of the field.
Tyreek is having a
Tyreek Stevenson. Meanwhile, the other corner has had himself a really good first half.
Yeah, Tyreek usually has very good ball skills, too. It's one of the corners in the league that can catch the ball if you throw it to him. And
One of the
a little
corners.
bit inside, giving Stevenson a
You know,
chance
he
to
is
make
a
that.
corner of the league, and
one of the
if
issues
the ball comes to him,
coming off
catch
the
it
defensive
sometimes.
end,
Like,
sweat
wow.
in his face. That can
Sweat
throw you
actually
off
got
a
some
little bit.
pressure.
A little bit lucky for Dak there.
They're showing blitz. Prescott going to dump it off. Long way to go for Ferguson. Who is not going to get there across the 30. He goes. It'll bring up a 4th down and 5. Good job. And the team comes on the field.
There's a lot of bodies there at the line of scrimmage for Dak to deal with in protection. It's a little unsettling, and you haven't seen, again, part of this playbook that's coming out in your third season. You see all these bodies up there, and some come, some drop, and Dak, even when they drop, he feels like, oh, God, they're coming under pressure. Let me check it down, which is exactly what Dennis Allen wanted him to do.
Here's Brian Anger to punt it away as Devin Duvernay waits back deep. Duvernay at his 10, makes a man miss, has some room. Solid return up near the 29. Goes Duvernay, and we'll be right back after this message from Hims.
No, guys, in the game. Okay.
Here we have Animus Perpetuus.
I had it prepped up.
That he tries to maintain his physique. Exercise are no match for his genetics. But what's this? Exploring weight loss treatment through Hims instead of fighting the forces of nature. And he's completed an online intake. It's the first step to personalized treatment if prescribed. Science plus healthy habits. Glorious. Evolve your healthcare. Start today at hims.com.
Caleb Williams has the ball back with a 3-point lead. See the quarterbacks today. A lot of completions, very efficient for Dak Prescott. Not as many yards, a lot of short passes. Caleb Williams, inefficient percentage-wise. He's only at 54%, but he's had the 65-yard touchdown and the 35-yard touchdown.
And that's plagued this Dallas defense a lot like it did in the Giants game last week. They've got to figure out how to keep them from driving the ball. When you give up all those yards in one play, it's a bad sign for defense.
It's DJ Moore in the backfield, and Moore right up into the gut, and a pretty good run. There's a strong receiver. You know, it's funny, Caleb Williams told us this week, you know, I feel like he could be kind of like a Deebo Samuel type guy, and that's part of it, running the ball.
Yeah, he's a big, powerful guy. They brought him in here to play receiver, but what he does a great job of, DJ Moore, is run after catch. When the ball is in his hands, he's really a dynamic player. He's so strong, can run through guys. One way to get him the ball easily is put him in the backfield and hand it to him.
2-minute warning. Bears up by 3.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado. The highly capable Silverado 1500. The powerful Silverado HD.
171 to 96.
And the uncompromising Silverado EV.
Santos 7 points.
With the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories.
Hey, let's get out there.
Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra.
Vegas, Carolina 30-0 over the Falcons. Minnesota, no problems with the Bengals. Pittsburgh takes advantage of 4 turnovers. And Indianapolis makes it 3-0 on the season for the first time since 2009, while Jacksonville knocks off Houston, who's 0-3. Brock, 6-3 right now, San Francisco and Arizona defense?
Yeah, it's kind of an ugly game, but it's understandable. There's a lot of guys missing, a lot of guys hurt. And here we go. We got Mac Jones dropping back in the pocket. It's 3rd and 7. Empty backfield. He gets a sack right there. And we got a toss to Christian McCaffrey. We see the linebackers firing downhill. And we're seeing this a lot. The Cardinals, they're stacking the box. Why? Because they don't have to respect the guys outside because San Fran's missing so many guys out there. So they got to keep up the defense, keep swarming the ball, and it's kind of ugly. Whoever makes more plays in the end zone.
Or more field goals, at least at this point. 6-3.
Regular menu price, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, like free. Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Being in the office when the game's on is hard, but you aren't alone, as Bud Light is doing anything for the fans to make sure they're feeling the football energy, even from the cubicle. The Packers did anything to find the end zone last week. Jordan Love threw a pair of touchdown passes, while Josh Jacobs ran for a score and got a lift from teammate Darian Kennard as Green Bay rolled to a win over Washington. Stock up for game day with Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Well, on that last run, this is Darnell Wright, the right tackle. And watch his right hand. He kind of got caught here. And DJ Moore.
Yeah.
And you see that obviously he's in pain. And so Theo Benedict.
Theo Benedict time. Oh, boy.
Last week on the left side.
Oh, boy.
Right tackle right now. So the Bears practice squad last year, I should say, for 2 minutes ago in this first half. All 3 timeouts for Chicago.
Young guy?
Right up the gut to Manning.
Nice little run there.
Who's got the carry? That's good for a first down.
Yeah, and in these situations, Ben Johnson is absolutely thinking, how do I not let the Dallas Cowboys touch the ball here? With 2 timeouts remaining, let's just get this ball downfield, at least put ourselves in a position to kick a field goal, and then if we get close enough, now we got to think touchdown.
Manunga again, right up the middle, and it gets out to the 44. He's going to pick up 4 yards. And there's a timeout on the field. I think the Cowboys are going to call their timeout there. So they call their second. And with that, why don't we see what's coming up the Verizon halftime show?
Thanks, Kevin. We're getting ready for the Verizon halftime with a Sunday full of special team surprises. The Packers lose to the Browns as time runs out. The Eagles block the Rams from getting to 3-0. And another game-ending drive for the Bucs keeps them undefeated. Come kick it with us. We'll see you at the half.
Looking forward to it, Kurt. Tom, how about 5 blocked field goals in the early games today?
5 blocked. That's unbelievable. That Eagles game, Jordan Davis blocking that one against the Rams. We were watching it up here. The big man running down the field.
That was unbelievable.
Incredible. The Jets Bucs game. What a way that finished.
And Cleveland did it to Green Bay.
Yeah. Wow.
Show you all the highlights coming up. Meanwhile, 2nd and 6 here for the Bears. They're going to run it again. The numb guy right side just kind of chuck through tackles. It'll bring up a 3rd, and we'll call it 2. With Sanborn, the ex-Bear, there on the stop. 1:13 left.
And that philosophy of just handing the ball up again, it's just to make sure Dallas doesn't touch it. So if you're a Bears fan at home, don't be panicked that, oh my God, we're in 2-minute drill. The number one priority is you want to at least go into the half with a 3-point lead. If we can make it a 6-point lead, great. If we make some explosive play at some point and we score a touchdown, even better.
We got to pick up this 3rd down first. It's Williams.
Good job, Theo.
First down for Roma Doozy down inside the 40.
Perfect execution. Literally drops back, got a Doozy in the flat, and now part of that philosophy that Ben Johnson ascribes to would be the last shot mentality. You know, it's like in basketball, you get a 24-second clock. You want to make sure you don't fire it up, because if the other team goes down and scores, well, the net points are going to be the same. At this point, with a 3-point lead, you're guaranteeing a 3-point lead at half.
Remember, Dallas gets the ball on TV to start the 3rd quarter, too. Here's Williams back, looking deep, throwing deep down the middle.
Oh, my God. Luther Burn again.
It's Burn again with a long touchdown off the flea flicker. And this time he's down to the 10 for 1st and goal.
Yeah, now we got to get in, boys. Come on. And a good call on a timeout here. I like this. Going to resettle the whole plan now. Now you're dealing with 10-yard goal-to-go situation.
So they'll take their break, they'll take their breath with a timeout. We'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the experience of this trainer,
Good to go.
but getting that trainer.
Megan Trainer.
Oh, wow.
I'm all about that race. About that race. No trouble. Give me your arm.
No, it's not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I play football.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Why is no one clapping?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You know, so Dallas took their final time out there, which is kind of interesting. So the Bears have all 3 timeouts, so they got plenty of time to do whatever they want.
Yeah, they have dealer's choice at this point. Stop the clock all the way down. And this is where the Bears offense has been very good this season. 4-4 in the red zone.
Right there! Go, Komet!
Chicago!
Really good play design. Komet here. You watch the play action fake. Settle some linebackers in the line of scrimmage, and you can't get any more open in the end zone than that.
Yeah.
Komet's a red zone threat, and they have a great chemistry between Williams and Komet. Great design and great execution.
All right, where's Dallas's odds on money line?
That is good. So Caleb Williams, 239 yards, 3 touchdowns in this first half. That's the most yards in any half this year for him. But it's been a lot of big plays, including another one to Luther Burden.
Yeah, big plays in 2 minutes. And here's Burden over here on the left side of the field. Just the kind of, you're looking for at least one chunk play. Kind of feels right behind. You can't get up high enough on the in cut. Just slow him down. Great run after catch. And then Caleb Williams finding Komet. Tumbling over.
Enjoy of
easy touchdown. And great execution. Seen a lot of good football this first half by both offenses.
They really have. And meanwhile, for the Cowboys defensively, they've allowed the most explosive pass plays in the league. And it's by a big margin. And Caleb Williams, that's a big first half. Explosive plays all over the board. Luther Burden, who had 2 catches the first 2 games.
Oh my God, Chad.
Took him in the second
Yes,
round.
sir, Rob. Luther Burden coming out. Breakout game. Caleb Williams, 3 passes. This is the shit we need.
And now with Aubrey's leg, how far do they need to get KB at this point? They score with 25 seconds.
Holy.
That definitely gives
Holy
a great
moly.
chance. With a decent return, 1 or 2 pass plays.
Oh, boy. Turbin's going to take that. I thought he might let it see if it went out of bounds. Because they would have put it on the 40. Oh. Instead, he takes it and bounces it around and wastes some clock in doing it. Fox Sports proudly partners with Coach Across America to make sure every kid has a coach who believes in them and helps them believe in themselves. Visit CoachAcrossAmerica.org or scan the QR code on your screen to learn more. Now, Cowboys are out of timeouts. It's got 18 seconds left, and realistically, with Aubrey's leg, you need what, midfield?
Yeah, and that's 32, 28 yards to go with 18 seconds. They're definitely behind the time here with no timeouts. I would play this pretty safe if I was the Cowboys.
No.
3-man rush. So Prescott's got all day. Now a little pressure. Rolls away. There's nobody open, by the way. Looking and throwing it out. Ferguson comes back to get him. Clock is running, though, with 5 seconds. Not sure that they'll stop this.
You can't run it.
And that'll be that.
Yeah.
So, Bears fans on their feet, having something to cheer about in this first half. And a big first half.
Oh. He's not found. What?
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop.
This goddamn commercial.
Refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% heat of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Staying connected matters.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you taught me how to fish? Feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% heat of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% heat of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% heat of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
TCU takes on Arizona State.
My goodness!
Fox College Football Friday kicks off at 9 Eastern.
It's a huge day of football this Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
The NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Caleb Williams with more passing yards in that first half than either of the first two games.
It's a huge day of football this Sunday on.
Looking right, then turning around, firing it back left. Nice job there by Dobbins as he takes it from one hand, takes it all 19 yards out. And after a long struggle, Denver finally on top of the Chargers, 14-10 at the half.
Niners lead the Cardinals. Eagles came back from 19 down in the second half to win. Cleveland with 13 points in the final 4 minutes as they upset the Green Bay Packers, 13-10 the count in that one. And we'll get you caught up as to the rest of the scores a little bit later. But right now, Howard, let's talk about this offense for the Bears.
Yeah, they saw Russell Wilson last week. Huge day on deep balls, testing their safeties in that secondary. Ben Johnson went into that Detroit play.
It's a huge day of football this Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
Second round pick, Luther Burden. Caleb Williams looking every bit like the number 1 pick last year. 3 TDs, 0 interceptions. The kid's been under so much duress. I'm happy for him in the first half. Finish it out.
All right, speaking of finishing out, let's go back and finish out those scores from earlier today. And there's that Cleveland upset over the Packers. The Buccaneers go to 3-0 on the season. Washington easily over the Raiders. Look at Carolina, 30-0 past Atlanta. The Vikings take care of business against the Bengals. The Steelers take advantage of 4 turnovers and knock off the Patriots. The Colts are 3-0. And the Jaguars drop the Houston Texans to 0-3.
That's 20% below MSRP.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One.
So very exciting to watch. As Walker tried to go over Kool-Aid McKinstry, he actually lost a yard on the play. Well, let's look at it again anyway.
I don't know if he wants to be doing that in the middle of the field, but my goodness, Charles, he was sky. Kool-Aid McKinstry is barely bent over as he's coming up and still over top of him.
Yeah, he's got more guts than I've got, I can tell you that.
All that for it to be forced.
Stay on the ground, man. Stay on the ground. Myers from 51 yards away.
Oh!
His kick is blocked.
6.
So the Saints return the favor, but there is a flag down. Seattle's going to keep this.
What's going on? Just special teams play.
They jumped too fast off the edge. Justin
Every
Reed.
team special teams. And the offside.
But you understand it, don't you? Justin Reed, a veteran guy, used to winning 2 Super Bowls in Kansas City. He's going crazy right now watching what he's watching, right? Top of the screen, there he is. He's just trying to get any type of advantage to make a play for his team.
Come on, Arizona. Go Kyler Murray.
Only 2 targets for Harrison and 1 catch. He's on the near side of the formation.
Kyler Murray's their leading rusher right now with 23 yards.
Is Connor. Right on cue, a solid run on first down as he spins near the sticks. Bernardo Green is on the stop. We're down to the field with Christina Pink.
Well, let's start with the injury, guys. Nick Bosa has officially been rolled out. The good news is Michael Williams did return towards the end of the half. As for the Niners offense, Kyle Shanahan said the Cardinals have done a great job hanging on to the ball. As far as his run game, he said we have to just get some more opportunities because time of possession has been the name of the game. Well, Jonathan Gannon said, I'd love us to score some points, but we've been possessing the ball defensively. We got to get a takeaway.
Let's see if one of these teams ends up making one of those mistakes. Connor moving ahead, and that ball came out at the end of the play, but he was already rolled down by contact.
Oh, he took a shot.
And now the immediate run to check on James Conner, and he was reaching towards that bottom half of the leg. Concern for Connor's teammates.
I got inside.
Humbly triple moments ago with the ensuing kickoff.
The slide goes into the mud. Oh, the mud.
His team down in position, kicking the winning field goal. 29-27 Tampa Bay over the Jets. Well, let's just keep it going. Packers at the Browns, 27 seconds left, and Brandon McManus, 43-yard field goal is blocked by Shelby Harris. We're tied at 2 seconds left. There it is. Smith nails the 55-yarder for Cleveland as the Cleveland Browns go on to take care of the Green Bay Packers. Colts at the Titans. Jonathan Taylor, 46-yard touchdown run off left tackle. 4 tackling in the second. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He broke like 7 tackles.
3 touchdowns in the day. 21-20 Colts all over the Tennessee Titans.
All right, second half of your game coming up right after this. Stick around.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Simple games, serious cash.
$1 million. Look at the sweat coming off his forehead.
99 to beat. Special events premiere after the game on Fox.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Need to stretch.
I am stretching.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. You know what? How about you be my trainer?
I see why they call slaps the uniforms. You did. That's tough.
Same thing?
This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
That's terrifying.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Which I always find.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop.
Oh, but here
Twisted
comes
Tea
the
fans
3, 4
love
straight
football and the
Twisted
refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea.
All the Wiener Circle in Chicago said if Caleb throws more touchdowns on Sunday, we'll give away free hot dogs on Tuesday.
I am stretching.
You know what? How about you be my trainer?
I see why they call slaps the uniforms. You did. That's tough.
This is where my love of the game was born. But they're taking that love even farther.
Where end zones are wherever you run out of grass.
And the score is not nearly as important as how you celebrate.
We helped grow the game. They're taking it where it's never been.
Where will you take it next?
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
And it should be a fun one.
Just take that ball away.
Touchdown, Atunze! And CD is slow to get up. That's not great. Pickens one-hander!
You just stick that big palm up there.
Got him, commit! Touchdown, Chicago! Yeah, it's been fun. Today's game flow brought to you by Progressive. 24-14 Bears over the Cowboys. Cowboys will get it first. We say hello. That was a fun first half. The difference is the Bears have doubled up explosive plays for the Cowboys. It's really been the difference in the game.
Yeah, the time of possession has favored the Cowboys, but the explosive plays, you make up with all these chunk plays and toss down the field and flea flickers and press man coverage where you fall on the ground and give up the touchdown to Adunze. It doesn't take much in the NFL for 24-point half if you're not playing your best on defense.
I think for Bears fans looking for a taste of what this offense can be, right? We saw basically the Bears' two opening drives the first 2 weeks were great. After that, it wasn't so great. You've seen some pretty good flashes in this game about what Ben Johnson is trying to build here.
Yeah, it's all looked the style that Ben Johnson has brought from Detroit. A lot of run-pass conflict, a lot of gadgets, a lot of guys are touching the ball, the tight ends are making plays, been somewhat efficient in the run game, in the screen game. It's a lot to defend if you're Dallas's defense. Again, Dallas's defense has been off to an awfully slow start this season. They're going to need to tighten up those explosive plays here in a second.
Sanders on the return at the 29. We go downstairs to Aaron.
And Dallas's defense, the topic of my halftime conversation with head coach Brian Schottenheimer. He said last week it wasn't up.
I couldn't find that.
Right there after that. He said we had missed. Run the ball well. We've got 30 minutes to go here. He said you've been around us a long time. That looks good. What doesn't look good is CeeDee is officially out, Kev, with that ankle.
Yeah, that's a problem, and they're going to have to deal with it the rest of the way. Here is part of that run game that has looked good and looks good again. Javonte Williams with a nice start of 9. Let's go downstairs to Tom.
Well, Kevin, talking to Ben Johnson coming out at half, he was not free and easy in reviewing the offense despite the productivity. He said we're relying too much on the explosives. We need to get the run game going, and we have to stop shooting ourselves in the foot. Did praise the defense for how they're playing in the red zone in particular, and one injury note, tight end Colston Loveland, questionable with a hip. That's why he was missing in that second quarter, KB.
Good call, Tom. Appreciate that. Second down and 1. Some pressure on Prescott. Swift gets rid of it, and it's a good block. That should pick up the first down, and Williams spinning, and they'll do it. So Tyler Guyton out there to give a nice block, pick up the first down, but Dak Prescott took a little hit there on that throw. Sweat was charging hard.
He stood in the pocket this whole first 2 games of the season, and guys bearing down on him. That's what you got to do. You want to be an NFL quarterback, you got to take those hits.
Actually, Grady Jarrett got there before Sweat.
Oh, God. Think about Grady Jarrett on ducking. He sacked me 3 times in the city.
A few times.
He flinched.
You kind of got him back at the end of the day, if I remember the score correctly. Miles Sanders in it back. Prescott to throw. And just gets it to Sanders over the middle. To the 45, he goes. Going to pick up a nice chunk there of 5 more yards. Actually make it 7. And he goes down.
And this Dennis Allen's defense just has not created enough pressure on Dak to force him into some errant throws. He's standing back there looking very comfortable. And it's going to try to do something at some point to speed up his clock, or else Dak's going to pick him apart all afternoon.
Sanders, right up the gut, good hole. First down for Miles Sanders.
What you doing?
The run game is going. Prescott is 86% completion percentage, and they've been efficient. Just had to settle for a couple field goals.
Yeah, a couple field goals. And I do love the efficiency. A lot of guys are touching the ball. But efficiency ultimately is going to come down to scoring points. And that's why we talk about football as a complementary game. Offense has to complement the defense. And Dallas's defense, to be in a shootout and give up those big explosive plays like you referenced at halftime, KB, is putting this offense feeling like they're not doing a lot, even though they're having a productive day.
Miles Sanders again. Left side gets belted by Edmonds, but not before he picked up about 5 more yards. Cowboys run game today, up over 100 yards now. They're averaging over 6 yards a carry. See, Javonte Williams will come in.
That's why even though you feel it's a 10-point lead here for the Bears, there's nothing that the offensive game plan for the Cowboys has to do to change at this point. Everything they're doing is somewhat effective. Again, Ferguson's got 8 catches, Pickens has 4, Williams averages 7.6 of carries. A lot of good things going on. They just got to keep up on the scoreboard, which is ultimately what matters most.
Blitz coming. Prescott
Get there. Get there.
With the first sack of the game, it's Dominique Robinson.
Dominique Robinson. Finally, something from you.
Yeah, Guyton gets beat on the left side. They also have an inside pressure. A little cross blitz, but no chance with Guyton getting beat off the ball there by Robinson. Straight to the quarterback. Dak actually does a nice job of holding on to that ball, but that's the type of play this defense needs, and that Dennis Allen's waiting for, so he can get him in these 3rd and longs and deal with this very difficult blitz package. Look at all those guys up there.
3rd and 15.
Get there, Tremaine.
He's not going to go anywhere. As Tremaine Edmonds shoots straight tackle, and the Bears defense gets a hold.
It's the second time I've seen Dak do that now when they line up close to the line. Even if they blitz one guy, it feels like, oh, there's a lot of them coming. I better just check it down. Second time Dak's done that today, just not quite sitting back there comfortable in the pocket, making his reads downfield on those 3rd and longs.
The Bears finally get a pressure. They finally get a sack. First of the game for either team. Forcing this anger punt. Duvernay makes the man miss. And up near the 25. So, Cowboys offensive line having some discussion. Dak trying to pump them up on America's Game of the Week. Bears get it back, though. Up by 10 here in the 3rd.
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay? No, that's too much teeth.
Hey, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Hey, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay? Nope, that's too far up. This isn't working. DeVito? You're in.
Tommy DeVito, backup Nate.
If only there were backups in real life.
Hey guys, follow me and listen.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
Caught the early flight. See you there.
Finally.
Herbert trying to get it in there. Looks like Sertan got his hand on it initially. Yes. Gets a tip, and then Sertan's able to knock it away. Forcing the Chargers for a field goal attempt.
There's a 24-yard field goal attempt to stop a 17-0 run by the Broncos. Cameron Dicker. It is good. New score in LA.
I'll go in. I think Chargers go in. The Bears in Seattle tomorrow.
Red zone defense. 17-13 the score. Late in the 3rd.
Thursday Night Football on Fox.
Alex DiMercado running into Warner. Fred Warner, another run stuff. The best tacklers in the game, the quarterback of that Salah defense.
Robert Salah.
Now DiMercado out, Benson back. An extra offensive lineman in there against San Francisco's defense. It's Josh Fryer, the rookie outlaw.
Saldana, but mostly they just played with the new iPhone 17 Pro. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us, plus save up to 20%. Check the math.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value.
If you roll number 105, Cineminis are part of the meal.
No. It's the whole meal. You can choose all Cine Minis with the $5 duo or $7 trio.
Today's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. It's Caleb Williams, Tom.
Now here he is. We talked about how great his arm is, identifying the coverage, one-on-one there, Medunze on Diggs, and then this is, I don't even 0 on 1-on-0. There's nobody in the back of that end zone. No, but this is part of what Ben Johnson's creativity is, certainly on the second one. A little counter pass, and I call that a layup for a quarterback. It's hard to miss those. It's good execution. It's a great play call.
AWSAI, how the NFL levels up the game. Caleb Williams throwing and hitting the open targets, and there have been a lot of open targets against this Dallas defense, not only today, but all year to this point. Here's the Andre Swift, big hole left side. Swift has a first down. Speaking of trying to get that run game going, that's a good start for Swift with a quad injury. They weren't sure if he was going to play today. That's just his 5th carry.
He's definitely shown a bit of burst through the first 2 weeks of the season, and you see it there when they brought him in as a free agent.
Right back in.
He just gets to the edge, and he's got that speed. 11 yards into the defense, he doesn't get touched. Love those if you're the offensive play caller, by the way. Hand it off. Run till he gets tired.
Fake here, though. He's got time. This one tipped in the air, and it's incomplete. Boy, it just sat up there, and Diggs and Murray and Leofow were on the area, but no one could get there. It just falls as an incompletion.
Yeah, Eberflus, what he always preaches, tips and overthrows. Gotta have it. And Walker's right. You see all of them. As soon as that ball's tipped up in the air, you've got all the defenders in zone coverage looking at it, closing on it. 1 yard away from what would be a massive turnover for this Cowboys defense. They need one.
Williams is a man open, and he missed a Dunze. Boy, another wide open Bears receiver, but he overthrew him.
Yeah, just a little bit inaccurate. And the Dunze's his man. Elam in there, he's really struggled this year. A corner doesn't get enough width. That little low arm angle, so I don't really mind that often. He's just got to be a little bit more precise with that throw, KB. Those are the ones you just got to make 95% of the time.
Yeah, 5th overthrow for him on balls. 10 of 18 on the game. 3rd long here. Late blitz coming. Williams stands in, delivers good ball. DJ Moore, he's got a first down. That's the first catch of the day for DJ Moore, though he's touched it in the backfield. That'll move the chains.
Yeah, let me just come back and paint it on his chest right here. It's about a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. And DJ Moore with those strong hands, taking the hit from Elam. Not quite what you wanted on 2nd down. On 3rd down, just come back and fire a strike in there and move the sticks.
This time Moore does go back to the backfield where he's got a couple carries today. Fake it to him. Pressure coming. Williams now going to throw it to him.
Nice.
He shut down bounds. We'll see what they turn. I think about a yard short of a first down. As Caleb Williams having a big-time game, Tom Rinaldi has more.
When we talked to him this week, KB, about how he's coached, how hard he's coached by Ben Johnson, he was blunt. He's tough on me, and he's tough on me in front of everyone else on the team. The point, Rudy's no bigger than anyone else. I will be a better quarterback because of Ben, Williams told us, because of that detail and how demanding that he is. As for whether there's any aftermath, we need after every practice to go over things we're close, but it can get spicy. Tom, I think you can relate.
Yeah, you think 2nd and short, and Swift is tackled immediately, and he did not get there.
What do you mean? I had such a player-friendly coach, and Coach Belichick. He always tell me how great I did. You know, there was a high demand of excellence, let's say that. And believe me, when you're a pro quarterback, you'd much rather have your coach be hard than easy. Sometimes the growing pains is, I got to get these guys outside of their comfort zone from a coaching standpoint to help them grow and to understand the magnitude and the trust that the organization is giving to them.
Third and short here.
Gun run.
On the give. Up the middle. And that surge, that late push is going to do enough for Swift to move the chains. It'll be a 1st and 10.
I think a big part of a head coach that's very in your face and very technical is it does show the rest of the team that if I can pick on Caleb or I can pick on Tom Brady or Peyton Manning,
Niners,
I don't think they
Bears,
pick on Peyton Manning
Seahawks.
very much. If they can pick on me, they can pick on anybody.
Caleb Keeper, get a block from Komet.
Good kick out block from Komet and then slides down. He's running more. So you felt that? Did you know that when you were younger, when that was happening, that you were kind of setting the example? Like, does Caleb know that as part of this?
Of course not. I used to think, I'm going to kill this guy. Doesn't he know how many Super Bowls I've won? What are you talking about? And then you break the meeting and you'd see it, and all your teammates would come over to your locker and hug you, be like, you okay, bro? And then, you just get used to it, and that's how everyone gets coached.
Swift, a little juke, first down. Nice drive right here for the Bears after the defensive stop. See CeeDee Lamb into that ankle early in the game. You heard Aaron tell us that he is officially ruled out. He tried to come back in that first quarter, ran around, and it seemed like he tweaked it again, and hopefully he's not out for too many more games after this. But Cowboys have been doing it without him. Well, the Bears putting together a really nice sustained drive. This is like a Cowboys drive, what they're doing right here.
What I do like too, KB, is Ben Johnson is the pedal is to the metal right now. You're still seeing a lot of creativity in this offense. Very hard for Dallas to defend with reverses. DJ Moore's in the backfield. There's a lot going on right here.
Moore tries to get to the edge and tripped up on Trayvon Diggs, who came up from the corner spot.
Yeah, it's a big man to take on, and Diggs knows it. Full head of steam. DJ Moore just has a very dense body. I saw him in the pregame, and I saw his cute kids there in the back of the end zone as we were walking off. I've always loved DJ Moore as a player. He's such a physical player, and they love getting him the ball. He has a really aggressive mentality every time he touches it. He's trying to score. There he knocks Diggs out of the game.
You might have seen Darnell Wright, the right tackle for the Bears, got hurt into that half. He's back in there on this drive. That's great news. Here's Swift. Tries to bounce to the outside. And good hard running from DeAndre Swift. We get 3rd down and short here. Well, I think just what everyone thought today, that the Packers would lose to Cleveland the way they started this year. And Packers had a chance to win. They had a short field goal that was blocked. Then Cleveland hit a long field goal to win. Minnesota buried Cincinnati today. How about Isaiah Rodgers? He had 2 defensive touchdowns himself. Carson Wentz started the game. And by the way, Micah Parsons and the Packers play at Dallas next week. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. Throwing it out there. 3rd down and 4 here. Fake to coming inside.
Burden.
Big day. Burden makes a nice cut. And Luther Burden, he's been heavily involved today. He's got another 1st down.
He has been heavily involved.
7 straight runs.
It's either him or Love. Somebody.
And it's working.
Yeah, I used to call that play. That was a code word. Frank Sinatra. F reverse left. And he comes around the corner with Komet out there in front, dipping and dodging. A really good man coverage play. They actually get it against zone. That's why there's that extra defender out there to tackle Burden. Stewart and Hooker on that tackle.
13th play of this drive. Williams, design keeper, gets a kick-out block, and then he's hit up there as he works his way down to the 14 by Wanye Thomas.
It's a lot of misdirection, a lot of multiplicity. If you're Eberflus, you're kind of standing on there. What do we stop? Do we stop the downhill runs to Swift? Do we stop the end arounds? Do we stop DJ Moore in the backfield? Of course, they've got a Dunze out there. They've got a lot of guys to deal with. Not to mention all the gadget plays that, Ben Johnson has 19 more on his call sheet than anybody else in the NFL does.
Swift on the pitch with the I formation. Could be about a yard short. Up the 1st down, bring up a 3rd and 1. Run after run after run. That guy loves it. He said, the run game is not where it needs to be, but it will be. And looking like it on this drive alone. 3rd and yard. They'll run it again to Swift. Nice. Turning through a tackle. He did a great job that time. And it's 1st and goal for the Bears.
Yeah, with multiple guys in the backfield. Fowler escaped the block. And Swift bounces it to the outside. There wasn't much there. Here's Fowler creeping through. That's Odigizua. Solomon Thomas in the backfield. Really good job by Swift making him miss. Sometimes the backs have to do that. It's not all pretty up front, even though you got a good interior offensive line. They still got to make guys miss.
Good pass. DJ Moore on
Swift
the
gets
string.
away. Their Kamanunga is in there now. They'll give it to him. It's Smith that keeps on going, but then he's still up on his feet. Got hit 10 times.
Oh my
now
God.
He's backwards, and that's a disaster. So it turned into from a great effort to a mess.
Manunga, listen, one thing you learn in the NFL, you've got to go north. You don't want to turn around. When you start running toward your own goal line, no, we don't want to do that. As a quarterback, we would tell you, know when the journey's over. Unfortunate injury there by...
Yeah, I think it's Kenny Clark who's down now, so hopefully he's okay. Injury timeout. Backup quarterback with Purdy down. Previous play took the hit. As he gets up, you kind of see him immediately feeling some discomfort. McCaffrey is back in the game on 2nd and goal with Juszczyk in front of him. It's McCaffrey. And it's going to be 3rd down and goal. I wonder if this might potentially be 4-down territory for San Francisco based on how this game has gone.
I think it is a really good discussion because
featuring the grilled chicken and avocado, with 35 grams of protein, a full serving of veggies, and our Baja Chipotle sauce, all under 500 calories. Keep moving with Subway's new Fresh Fit menu. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
I'm being told this is Legal Evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his private dog is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, Jason Kelsey can watch every game every Sunday all in one place. But how much NFL in one place can he handle? Yes! What have we done? NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Every game, every Sunday, new users pay less.
Catching the killer isn't easy. Lucky for me, I got friends, and they got ideas. Each episode is its own special study in solving a murder. Buckle up, this one's a ride. I'm Curtis 56 Jackson, and this is 50 Ways to Catch a Killer. Streaming now on Fox Nation.
Kenny Clark comes out of the game for the Cowboys. Hopefully he's okay. Trayvon Diggs is also not in there for Dallas right now, so Reddy Stewart is out there corner for him. This is a drive that has lasted 8 minutes and 22 seconds for the Bears. Taken away almost the entire 3rd quarter. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The 17th play of this drive, which has been 11 consecutive runs. Who are these Bears?
Yeah, this is rare.
Williams.
DJ Moore.
Gets out flat. Makes the catch and spun down. Unfortunately, the last one was for -8 yards. Otherwise, the drive was going great.
He showed improvement. He went the right direction. Way to go, young guy. Go learn that.
And we get a whistle on the field.
Never ran on my ready for play signal on that play. We're going to do a little math and tell you what we're going to set it to.
There's Trayvon Diggs. I know Aaron will be lurking to find out what's going on with him, but he's not in the game at this critical juncture. Dean Blandino watching closely. Dean, I like the impressive let's do math from Clay on the fly. That is a nice job.
Clay's been great. I mean, he piled on early when we had the 2 fouls on one play. And he has his calculator in his back pocket, I guess.
Earlier he was like Daniel Harney was not only 12 men on the field, he went off the field off sides and didn't tie his shoe. Well done. Big play, 3rd and 12, Bears. Williams, quick hitter, Birdie looking for blocks. Birdie trying to make it happen, leading inside the 5, and he's gang tackled there. And so it'll bring up a 4th down and goal. What do you want to do here? It's a long one, 5 yards out.
Yeah,
You're going to go.
but yeah, this is the new NFL where you go for everything on 4th down.
What do you think?
I'm pretty old school. You know, you must have a lot of faith in your offense at this point to gain 4 yards here. And again, they're playing really well offensively. With a 10-point lead, there's definitely some margin of error.
4th and goal, Williams. Looking, pressure, throws,
Boom! Bet on him too.
I would have fixed Jimmy first. I mean, it's a no-brainer. You got DJ Moore right. That's DeAndre Swift. DJ right on the top of the screen. Really, what allows this is the protection. They're trying to spy Caleb. There's not enough guys in the rush. And certainly no coverage. Another wide open receiver. Matt Eberflus for Dallas. He's just looking for answers over there. Not rushing well, not covering well, not going their way on defense.
Boom.
4. 9.5 minutes. And it ends to that. Bears
baby.
Control of this game. It's 31-14.
Ironically, should have started Caleb in fantasy, 52 points. Baker at 40. I mean, can't complain, but. Dallas defense. Trash the Matt Eberflus. Just, oh yeah, the peanut butter. Or the twist. No, whatever. Ow.
Someone once said, whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now reaching the football summit.
Ready?
It's Saturday.
Dave's ready.
We fine, Dave.
Oh! Plenty of run time, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
That's what we like to see, Jack.
A superior smooth taste worth playing.
4 touchdowns, baby.
Superior might be.
Rod would love to see it.
First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. It's a rugby.
18 play drive.
Get the vacation you expect.
18 plays.
House.
Or the Portland side. Oh.
No. Memorable play. Still outfield. First and goal. Cowboys are blocked. A submarine
Wow.
Yeah.
Inside the 4. Tough hit. His helmet may be short. It is. Gain of the yard. That's a tough kid, though.
Yeah, trying to do the quarterback draw inside the red zone. Once he gives a quick little step, burst up the middle and nowhere to go.
You've got 2 big guards up there, too, and then Wattenberg, the center with the block.
So I'm literally getting
Today over 100 yards in that big touchdown reception right before halftime.
Let's go to interception right now.
Mims.
Right on the Touch the gloves, man. Touch the hands.
Down.
It's at
As soon as you
11:14.
lose the integrity in the pass rush discipline, and
That's
Jalen
actually
has
the
his vision down.
time traveling
Conspiracy
right here.
That's what he's going to see that every time. Nobody within 10 yards of the receiver in the end zone. And that throws up as often as you can.
Here's Prescott, last play of the third quarter, throws away, strike, hangs on despite getting drilled by Byard. No, and he's banged up, see if he's okay. What a catch by Cavante Turpin. Man, that was unbelievable. It'll take us to the end of the third quarter. Watch this. Catch, bang, he held on. Prescott got drilled too. 14, second down and goal for Denver.
Oh, fuck.
It's through the air, 12 or 21. Here they come with 4. It's on the run.
What's he doing?
With a beat on right there.
Second goal.
Down near the 8. It'll be 30 goal. Henley, a terrific player, and emerging star Wyatt today.
Man, they got Niners must have been
Craig
right
Walter is required as well. These are two of the bigger names that rush the quarterback on that Charger defense.
Well, Henley had such a huge game a week ago, and he's a big part of this defense and one of the main leaders. And now going to have to be even more vocal with Khalil Mack out.
On this drive, a 11-yard run by Dallas.
Oh.
1 for 9.
Just driving in the end zone.
Third and goal. Here they go with 4 men rush to the end zone. Oh, incomplete. Looking for Franklin. Cutting in the air.
Stop. Good stop. Good block. Yep.
Las Vegas Raiders. And so the field goal unit will come out there for Denver, and the Chargers hold Denver out of the end zone.
Himself. Hey.
Well, Jefferson's back in that he's got the quarter, that middle quarter in the back of the end zone, but he reads it all the way, and he comes and he leaves a big hole in the back of the end zone because he notices that crossing route. He comes up thinking he's going to have an interception and is able to go all the way.
Lutz from 26 to extend the lead, and does. 20-13 Broncos. 12:21 to go in the fourth. Sutton had a catch and run at 22. Knicks took him the other way and get straight on CBS.
That would have been hilarious. The Dan
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it
no
twisted.
walking out of bounds.
It's game time. We're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real blue tea.
I wonder if this is how it actually goes on the Fox.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
It's just no audio. That's nothing.
Your team has 31 points on the board through 3 quarters. They've looked great today. Both offenses have really looked great. But in Chicago, up 31-14 after that massive 19-play drive.
On defense,
the Cowboys
continue.
need some points, and they need them fast. Here's Prescott, steps away from pressure. Gets it to
Good shot, Noah.
Tripped up. Nice play by Noah Sewell. Let's go back to that route and catch by Cavante Turpin. That was the longest play of the day for Dallas at 27 yards.
Yeah, a lot of trust Stevenson over there, and it's kind of what we call a hole shot.
It
Between the corner and the safety, takes a big shot.
Jake Ferguson, his 10th catch of the day.
No
Career
scoring.
high. That's
Half of Dak Prescott.
freaking targets. Just had any big plays.
Like 10-17, there's going to be a lot of
For
no
21 receptions,
Will fatigue the defense.
receptions,
Consistent execution they need.
150 yards. Check down.
On the scrimmage.
Nope.
Bears are saying it's on the Cowboys, and it is.
Offense number 78.
Oh, the offense.
3-play third down.
That's on Terrence Steele, the right tackle.
It just gets caught up and on the bounce. Just gets outside of the framework of the body. Ends up being a hold right there. 3rd and 2 to 3rd and 12. You always hate that as a quarterback and a play caller.
It's a little different. Fans on their feet here in Chicago.
This blitz package has caused Dak problems. We'll see if it does again now.
If I'm Dak, I'll be terrified. The 2 high corners and the safeties are just.
Prescott Well, short of the six. Penalty flag, though. It's caught by Schoonmaker, but a penalty flies in from the secondary. Big call coming here. And it's going to be on the Bears. 3rd and 12.
Killer. You worked so hard to get him in that long distance and let him off the hook. Frustrating for Dennis Allen and certainly Ben Johnson over there talking to the ref.
Guys,
he practiced all yesterday, did he?
I put money on Dallas. That would be a shit.
Automatic first down.
They go legal contact.
It all starts from right here.
13 minutes.
Hold on, Brisker.
It just, you know,
in 29.
3 and out.
Yeah, just down the
3 and
field,
out.
past 5 yards.
And then no response to Dallas scoring.
Dean, what do you think?
And then after like 2 or 3 3 and outs count, first and 10, deep ball, most egregious interception.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Stretched out looking around.
Oh! The fact that that's happened like 4 times already in this game.
I know, the fucking tip passes.
Like he's throwing the ball so hard or something, but he's like, how does this do something?
What an effort. A great throw by Prescott to Pickens.
Oh my God.
Edmonds.
God. No.
Oh, perfect.
Secures the
That was
catch
perfect.
with his body.
God.
Straight.
Exactly what you need.
Right in the
perfect throw.
right in the diamond.
Oh my God.
Track. I'm not gonna do anything.
Been a
Let
very good linebacker in the NFL for a long time.
He's
Beneficial.
like, I can only catch if it's in one hand. Now he's crashing out.
That George classic George Pickens crash out.
It's like the dog at home.
Wow.
Kick the dog, throw the helmet.
What a pass. Right in Pickens' hands, it turns into a pick.
No wonder you're here. I need just a legacy drive right now.
Here's back at 2nd down and 3.
I mean, they just need a touchdown to go to OT.
And the double off and go can't hold on to it. And Hufanga was right there to get him after a nice
Need a random deep ball to Omari.
It's 3rd down and 3.
Or Quentin Johnson, and he drops it.
He's been better.
He gets a hand on this. He's able to disrupt it coming off of that edge.
Mac Jones, I need you to lock in right
Set
now,
up
buddy.
nicely. It looked like it's going to be in a round to
Oh,
Johnson.
going on,
So you
Rattler.
turn back around, you're going to put
Say,
it
go
in.
deeper.
You will tight end.
Oh my God! Go! Fucking just throws the most egregious thing on the side. Alright, come on, Justin.
And the Broncos win 4,
Right there.
and the throw caught. It's a first down. Keenan Allen, who else finds himself at the 35, gets it to go. Herbert was drilled.
Oh,
It's a first down throw through the air, and a gain of 6 on 3rd down and 3.
Well, Tillman's unblocked. And he takes a shot.
Caffrey.
Probably gets a wind knocked out of him with the shoulder in the stomach, and then Bozeman's down. They can't afford to lose another lineman. Andre James would be the one coming in at center.
Okay.
Whoever makes that killed him.
MF Doom, I love it. It's just.
Surprised there's been no, like, ads to do that before. Steal that.
I know, it's a perfect sound. I
Like, yeah, I know. It fits, like, really well for, just commercial ads. Yeah.
Things lining up together and anything. Like they better use that for the beginning of Jeans.
It's Clinton time. Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Niners winning for Justin Herbert, lock in.
I'm a big
rare
rock.
Kyle Juszczyk touchdown.
And while you're down there posing
Plus,
for
like,
pictures,
800
I'm seeing a
probably.
bigger picture from up here.
Mac Jones.
And this little bird is telling me it's time for this rock to roll. Photobomb. And if you don't have the right insurance,
How did he get it there?
Oh,
Beauty from Caleb Williams.
beauty. I missed the beauty.
Yeah, they call a naked bootleg They flash fake the ball to the left, and he spins back to the right. Got the defender right in his face. And this is one thing about Ben Johnson's offense. He's always in attack mode. You're up 17 points. You think, oh, it's hand it off here in the fourth quarter. Trying to run the clock up. Nope, I'm going to play action pass and try to get some more chunks down the field.
Kenny Clark back in the game for the Cowboys.
MVP Baker
There's
Mayfield.
plans, all kinds of motion. Set out the DJ Moore. Gets blown up by Marshawn Nealon. And a couple time to take a look around the league. It's been a wild day in the NFL, right? None wilder than in Philadelphia, where Jordan Davis blocked what would have been a game-winning kick for the Rams, and then picked it up and returned for a touchdown. Then there was Baker Mayfield. The Jets blocked the field goal, returned for a touchdown, take the lead. Baker Mayfield, 3 game-winning drives in 3 weeks, and the Browns were about to lose. They blocked the field goal of the Packers with the remaining seconds. They had a bomb field goal, and they upset Green Bay. All special teams. Incredible. Really something.
I haven't done laundry since last
Like a box of chocolates. So is football.
Never know what you're going to get. And that guy is the back. He'll get He's got a seam and a good run. As up to the 45 he goes. That guy's got 8 yards there. See, Tom, after you chided him for going backwards, that time 8 yards straight forward.
Hey, a little better. It's obviously better for your stats, better for the team. You don't got to make everybody miss. Just take what's there sometimes. Know when the journey's over, just as he did there.
He's really a special player. 2-time captain at Rutgers and had a sensational year. 36. 4-man rush. Williams over the middle. Good.
Nice.
And he's got another first down.
So there's a lot of time back there. You see Caleb stay in the field a little bit to the left. Doesn't quite pull the trigger. Outside to the left, back inside. Nope. Let me back to the right. And finds Zacchaeus. Good throw. It's zone coverage. And that is all a result of good pass protection. The only way you can scan the field is knowing that the rush isn't going to get there. I can look a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. It's a great benefit that Caleb's had all day today.
And that guy's going to get it up the middle and can pick up a few for running into a wall. Hey, reminder, want to start your Saturday strong? It's Big News Saturday. Number 21 USC looking for a Big Ten statement win. They take on the 23rd ranked Fighting Illini. All goes down live from Champaign, starting with Big New kickoff at 10 a.m. Eastern. And then it's USC, Illinois, only on Fox. Look forward to that. Pickens can only watch after that drop pass turned into a pick, and the Bears now looking to add on with a 17-point lead.
Oh, direct snap. I was like, what am I looking at?
Here's Williams on the flip. Looking deep, going to take it and run instead.
Oh,
so
wow.
they direct snap to another guy.
I was like,
Williams comes again.
look.
You were right. There was another trick play in there.
He's looking downfield. He actually sprung the receiver wide open at the top of the screen. I think he was Burden. That was Zacchaeus. He gets it ball back.
Oh,
Right there.
yeah.
If your eyes are up. But I think one thing that Caleb does, he has so much confidence in his legs. When he gets a little bit feeling that the rush is on him, he's going to try to squirt through there. I guess in this situation, up 17, there's no reason to force anything. Make a good decision. Still got a very manageable third down situation.
6. Blitz coming. Williams sees it, runs away from it. Looking, throwing.
Oh, come on.
And incomplete. So it'll bring up 4th down. We've got a game break. Let's check in with Carissa Thompson.
Hello, Kevin. So Niners-Cardinals tied. Mac Jones finds a wide-open Kyle Juszczyk in the end zone for the first touchdown of the game. Niners in front of this one, 13-6. Kevin?
Wow, really low-scoring game. Mac Jones trying
Wow,
to go 2-0.
really low-scoring game.
Winner starting quarterback. And San Francisco, that's a battle of teams right there. Someone's going to be 3-0. Meanwhile, the Bears bring on the punt team with 9:06 to go.
Dallas might be the worst team this year. Defensively, yeah. Like, Them and Cincinnati. Them and Cincinnati. The Matty Berflus.
Well, I'll tell you what, this game has gone into the hands of the Bears. The Cowboys all run a little bit on D. Caleb Williams having a great day.
Carolina had a good game against Atlanta.
Yeah.
What did you bring back?
Atlanta Dolphins change.
And how they played against
Something you'll
Minnesota.
never forget. Nature truly feels like a bit of local.
I mean, NFL's weekly. It's weekly. I mean,
Week to week, that's why they say
week to week.
A good punch.
worry about what's going on this week, not what was happening last week. Worry about the week.
Everything is there.
We're on to this.
Everywhere
We're
you
on to
go
this.
with Marriott
We're on to
Vacation
this.
Sale, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Chipotle just dropped Bill
Because even though if we pull this one out,
Experience at home.
it's going to be happy, but
We have a lot of food
we're
here.
still got a lot to work on.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to
Run
go
the
around.
running defense. Right?
Absolute game changer.
With Golden Big Days coming October 7th and
Valid.
8th, greatness is a deal away. Shop deals up to 40% off this Prime Big Deal Days.
What's all in there?
How did you become capital and banker?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Reaching the Hall of Fame?
Didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet? Emu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. But we should have gone the other way. Only pay.
What do you do? With Lane and I just smashed it. It didn't move it. Normally they're pretty good about doing yeah, like a bird, like when you're driving by a bird. Yeah. Rarely will run over a bird.
I know. I'm even finer in person.
Wait, that was about the iPhone? Come on.
Breaking Trump says administration has found an answer to autism.
Oh, RFK's
Some fan to me.
That's fucking cool.
I drove from the energy.
well, are they just gonna do what like Japan does, where they just like fix the genetic material?
Is that what they did recently?
Yeah, is that what Trump's gonna mean by that? Like,
Here's a quote. I think we found an answer to autism. We're going to be talking in the Oval Office about autism, how it happens, so we won't let it happen anymore, and how to at least get somewhat better when you have it, that parents can help their child. This guy's not. He's not a real human being.
Pretty good start. Going to pick up nearly 10. Give
Oh,
maybe
wait.
9 to Jake Ferguson.
He said this at the memorial
At
service.
this point, 8:40 left in the
Talking
game.
about
Time
this
is
shit.
not on their side. Sort of not completely insurmountable, but you're in pure desperation mode at this point.
Montez! What?
His first of the year.
Sweat is over on the right side on Steele. They love this matchup. Steele's given up some pressures this year. Just right to the quarterback. And this is what you live for on the defensive line. Up 17 in the fourth quarter. They're totally one-dimensional. You're thinking about sacking the quarterback, strip sacks, disrupting the passer. Anyway, you're not even playing the run at this point.
3rd down and 8. Prescott stands in. Ferguson again, but he's short of a first down. Evans on the tackle. Big force in his front leg every ball. I'm only slightly exaggerating. He's got 12 receptions. 12 on 12 targets, KB. He has
12 receptions for 87 yards.
Yeah, all check.
Gotta go. 4th and 1.
4th and 1. Game on. What's gonna happen?
4-man rush.
Going for
The
the
middle has completion as a first down, so the drive continues. Jalen Tolbert.
Pure 2-minute mode at this point. They're on the ball, never going to huddle. Calls coming
Dak
in from
Prescott,
shotgun
garbage
right to
time
Dak's
for-
helmet.
yeah, that's what
Signals
garbage
are
is.
in. They're off.
he was used to.
Pressure in his face. Throwing on the run. And
Okay,
that's complete out of bounds. But that's not going to help him. This is a big problem for Dallas, too. You talk about the lack of explosives. Well, they lost their best player on offense.
Cardinals
CeeDee
scored a
Lamb
touchdown.
on a carry out of the backfield. You see he got down on that ankle. He went out for a while, came back trying to give it a go. It was
it's
not
tied
happening. So he's been out
13-13.
basically the entire game. And obviously,
So
when
the
you lose your number
Niners
one
to win,
lineup,
and
that's
obviously
tough.
the Chargers.
He was targeted
5 minutes left,
third in the NFL this season.
13.
To that point, you put him in the
Denver has
backfield
the
to
ball
do
at their own set.
you know, something that the defense probably isn't preparing for. And like most defenses, all defenses aren't going to be preparing for that anymore. That's out of the Cowboys offense.
That'll never be run again. Second down, blitz coming. Prescott sees it underneath again. Time it's Schoonmaker.
Yeah, and they gave the appearance, again, of an all-out blitz, and Dak felt it. Ball comes out of his hands. This is the kind of part of the playbook that hasn't really been unveiled. You see it right there. Too many bodies are at the line of scrimmage.
Drew on
Basically guessing whether they're coming or not.
Oh my
It's
God.
the line of scrimmage, and it's incomplete.
At that point, they came.
Yeah, well, it's interesting, right? Dennis Allen loves playing press man coverage, but when two of your top corners are out, you said it's limited him. It seems like he's gotten more confident in what they can do as this game's gone on.
Yeah, he said, look, I still got a lot of plays in the playbook we haven't unveiled. And they haven't played with this type of league yet either against a real passing offense. And again, right back up there, really force communication. See if Dak and the offensive line can sort it out. That's what he's trying to do right now. It's like he's going to a max protection.
4th and 5. Here comes everybody. Prescott has a moment, comes near side. It is held on to and caught for a first down by Ryan Flanoy, who had only 10 catches all year last year. That's his first this year. That's a good time for him.
He felt the pressure. Dak did. He decided, okay, guys, I'm going to keep all 7 guys in protection. And he gets fired on Flanoy.
Quick. Can't find it in the leg. So good throw catch. Again, it's Ferguson.
Oh, the flag.
It's just been a machine. There's a penalty, though, on the play at the 40. He's got to be tired. He's got 13 balls.
He's got 13 balls.
Don't come out. No, stay in. No, don't go to the sideline. You got 13. No.
Defense.
Get back in there.
Decline. Results of the play is a first down.
This is when I played with Julian Edelman. He would not come out in these situations. He'd be like, no, give me more. You're hot. A little water break.
They gave him a 4-year contract extension coming into this season. He's been really good. He might need to renegotiate after this season.
Prescott looking pressure. Prescott's going to air it out. Open.
Beauty of a cross route. And Turpin's out of bounds. See where they put him inside the 15, right around there. And a biggie of 36 yards.
Still running play action pass. Turpin running across the field on McLeod. He's got that speed. No one's going to catch him. He's got the incredible burst coming out. When he gets those horizontal routes, he's hard to stop.
Prescott back. Throws over the middle, incomplete, and a little behind him. And so Sanders had to kind of fall down. Let's go back to that last pass, though, to Turpin.
Yeah, he's an extremely accurate passer, Dak. When he steps up in the pocket with that vision, he's done this basically all season long, except for a long time. When he's not under pressure, he's
Damn it, the over-under on this game was 51.5. All it is a touchdown.
You want clock running. That was a catch to Miles Sanders. Time ticking. Prescott. There's a penalty by the quarterback.
You're joking.
And some jawing with Montez Sweat. I think that was the low hit that time.
Yeah, Montez Sweat runs over for the first round pick this year. That's Jared.
Been hitting it this whole drive. Now it's at 52.
You cannot hit
I still see
below the knee. It's just the rule, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, nobody should like it. I mean, the one part that no player wants to deal with is knee injuries.
Yeah.
And someone who's had an ACL injury on basically the same play. Bernard Pollard ran over our back and then lunged to try to make a play, and your foot is planted, and you're a defensive, offensive player. When you're passing the football, there is protection.
5:22 left. Cowboys down 17. First and goal after the penalty. Prescott One for the Cardinals.
Okay, Dak.
Who else? And it's incomplete. I'm sure that was catchable. Second and goal.
That's his first target that was incomplete. Does he even have a touchdown yet?
Miles Tuesday wide open in the flat.
What guy can he? I don't know.
Yeah, when he's in that flow with
Actually, yeah,
Ferguson,
let's
he's
look
kind
at
of
that.
eyeing him from the start.
Oh, I think
Ferguson's the
quick bets are gone.
Red areas where he's got tall, long wingspan, good catch radius. Without CD, he becomes really the primary receiver in the red zone, and this guy does as well, George Pickens. Looks like they're 2-on-1. He's going to have to go somewhere else. Probably to Ferguson.
Well, he's been there all day. He's covered here, though. Coming near side, Williams in the flat, shoulder down. Work short. He's down 2-1, and the clock will continue to run. Every second the Cowboys don't get in certainly helps the Bears. Third and goal, quick snap. Prescott throwing a fade at Pickens.
Shit. Give it to Javonte Williams. What are we doing? One time, two plays, one run, and then throw. Or just run.
Play
Run
callers
the
look
1
to
yard.
Especially
When you got Javonte.
Or
Or
there's
there's a thing called
fourth and goal from the one.
you
So
know.
whatever the best play.
The best thing is you don't have to do it with your quarterback. You don't have that type of quarterback. You can do it with anyone.
You do it with your tight end. Fucking just do it with fucking Ferguson.
Your running back, you can do it anyway. You just gotta actually figure out the line formation. Ferguson.
Oh, number 2.
Shaq, Brett.
2.
I don't know why he didn't throw it to like
Maybe that
11.
52.5 was not the best bet.
Shardy's look says it all. Dak on fourth down. You definitely don't want to take a sack in that situation. With nobody open on the crossing routes. Got a little pressure and.
Double coverage. Tolbert was not.
Jermaine Evans, 2 picks on the day. Jerry Jones knows that'll probably seal it. It's the Bears in front at their ball, 31-14.
All right, Chargers. I need to watch it.
The hand to the face that wasn't called.
They're locked in.
Keenan Allen.
Look at Herbert.
Keenan Allen. Came back.
Wait, oh no.
To get it into
Oh,
Keenan
35.
Allen.
I thought they were in the
All
goal.
over him.
Came back and
Able to come up with the tying touchdown. And Herbert on that drive train for the 58 yards.
I mean, he's not check down king right now, but
Come on, D.
And the Broncos and Adam and Moss had to cover the veteran and just missed it. And it's plays like that, Kevin, is why Jim Harbaugh told us, I think, this is him speaking, I think Justin Herbert's the best quarterback in the NFL. Because I see him do it every day with his legs. With
That's all it takes. Somebody was like, and I agreed with it that if the Eagles got a offer of getting Justin Herbert for Jalen Hurts, they would take that play. No, well, I think Justin Herbert's a better quarterback.
I think it why would you not?
Oh yeah, why would you not?
Yeah, obviously you take that. Yeah, exactly. The only reason they wouldn't is just because it's a chip. They'd be like, oh, we're gonna run it.
Yeah, they're winning already. But in that stupid hypothetical, it's like obvious. Like,
Yeah,
people,
like-
the people were shocked that whoever was on that panel were like, "What do you mean?
Jalen Hurts is actually
good. He's good and he's won." It's like, look at his team.
Yeah, it's a.
The Knicks. Come on, Chargers.
Nick. Out of bounds.
No game. Oh, it's him.
Hold on, Matt Jones legacy moment here. Ruining.
Okay. Nothing there.
Mac Jones also, I mean, it's actually just like going to deeper than kind of
I tweeted Shoddy not running the ball at the goal line, especially on third down, was a choice. Yeah, like why are you?
The horrific play call.
I mean, yeah, pretty bad.
So Nick, check down. He fell over, ripped. Mac Jones. Oh no.
Oh no! What was he doing? What is he doing? I'm terrified to even watch that right now. That's
Mac Jones.
if I would have lost my fucking bet on the fucking safety by Mac Jones.
Mac's gonna freak. This is gonna really.
Did that say Bucks?
Yeah.
Crazy. I mean, they would not say
Major beats him if they get big.
That's I'm betting on this.
But that was they had that loss and
They'll be the
NFC jumpstarted their season.
If it's off,
You know the Bucks is 3-0.
again.
Tell you what, they got a little something.
He's already got ice in the veins, but
Juice
like
down there in Tampa. They got
he's got
same group of skilled players.
that guidance.
Team to beat the NFC. They're Swift. Let me ask you, when you look at, let's get to that in a second.
Well,
It's a little Carissa.
Yeah, strip sack, and they're gonna get 3 touchdowns in one play. They're gonna get 1 touchdown.
I still don't have the feeling of we'll win. I'm still waiting.
How about that? The Cardinals trying to go through.
I'm still
just
nervous.
what everyone thought. Pride has a touchdown.
I've seen crazy.
Week 17 last year in the NFC.
Actually, this way, you know what's kind of crazy though?
The Rams lost a heartbreaker today.
The Arizona Cardinals.
Finishes.
I get so many questions in fantasy football. Tom, can you help me with my fantasy football team? We get picks and they call me and they look
okay, you know, lining up for wait.
I mean, this is NFL and all it's crazy.
Aaron
Who knows on a weekly basis?
If you don't know, no one's gonna know. Trayvon Diggs got to be at Dallas. I think one of the years. Caleb Williams got a dance. Oh, that was Zacchaeus. But I wanted to ask you, Tom, so if you're a Bears fan, you've obviously seen struggles, right? This team has been 500 or worse, 11 in the last 12
Another
years.
2011.
You got new hope.
Playing Arizona.
And Steelers come in. You're hoping you can turn this guy into Steve, even though this is the glimpse that you were kind of hoping this team was going to
They did exactly what's happened today. Offensive sparks, creativity, a quarterback that looks like he can make any throw in the offense, down the field, across the field, sidearm. It's really spectacular when you see it. And I think the challenge is how do you do that consistently well over a period of time in a season, and that's where values come into play. That's where character, because there's a lot of resilience that needs to happen. Some days you're up 31-14, sometimes you're down 14-31.
Oh, there is a
safety. That team that's going to fight through that was you've got another 0-2. Pretty hard today. It's a great showing by this offense, by this defense. Good performance all the way around. Maybe good job. These quarterbacks
the punt.
In the last 4.5 minutes.
It is a good response after getting beat up in Detroit, allowing 52 points, no question. Punt on 4th down. Taylor will just get it away. And Turpin will watch it sail out about. Look, this was big early. CeeDee Lamb on a carry out of the backfield, basically out the rest of the game. This flea flicker didn't look good early, but then it looked great on the 65-yard seed to Lutherburg. And then Caleb Williams kicked off. Receivers were open all day, different guys. And you know what? This defense has been much maligned this year.
Yeah, finished.
But they made some key plays in the
Denver 4th down.
Like 14 points.
Little bend, don't break, and they certainly didn't break today. This defense that struggled mightily against the Lions last week.
Milton? Let's go Milton.
You got a new quarterback here, Joe Milton. Bazooka Joe, as they called him in New England.
He's going to throw. He's going to throw. They're going to let him release that arm. There you go. It's
Hold on.
It's a good throw to
Hold
Pickens.
on.
So he has got an insane cannon of an arm. Yes, that's his MO.
Yeah, that's an understatement. That is a long, whippy arm. A lot of platforms. Did very well for the Patriots, and they got rid of them in the preseason. Dallas.
They don't expect
quarterbacks.
Got him for a 5th-round pick.
I'm still
And with 4 left, just going to rest their franchise quarterback right there. You see what Dak did today.
The franchise
and the 2 interceptions.
See about that.
The other one bounced right off.
31 and 40.
Kind of hard to pin that on.
1 touchdown.
You know, this game, too, you look at the level of difficulty on the flea flicker. That could have been a disaster if that ball was thrown over Caleb and it turns into a touchdown. And then Dak makes a great throw on the run to Pickens. Ball gets batted up in the air and it's interception. So it's just, there's a lot of these games that happen. Some things that are so unplanned for.
Look at Milton. Firing on the Jesus.
Okay, so like now they can catch. Oh! So now they can catch hard thrown balls.
Yeah. There's a penalty.
But they couldn't catch that. They couldn't catch that. Fucking.
Yeah, they're doing it on purpose. Melton.
I don't even think he was throwing to him, KB.
They don't like.
Unfortunately, if you're Dallas, it might be coming back.
They purposely
Nolan Ryan would be proud of that fastball right there.
They want the conversations to happen. Stack and before that last drive. Look good.
Home player downfield on a forward pass. Offense, number 60. 5-yard penalty. 3 plays, second down.
It's on Tyler Guyton. I mean, can we just count the pass itself? We don't need the yards after. They're just a throw. There's Guyton. We didn't love the call. Let's watch.
I think Brevin Ford just gets in the way of the ball right there. I don't know. Is that a tight window? Wait a minute. The little hurdle right there.
Was that even to him?
No, I don't think it was. I think he was trying to throw the receiver and it got intercepted by his tight end.
Here's Bill calling out, looking deep. Another fastball. My goodness, he's throwing darts. It's caught that time.
Darts.
I mean, look, I know the Cowboys are losing down 17, but what a fun moment for him to get in a regular season game and kind of show off what he can do.
Flanoy's got rip pads on.
Looking around, some pressure, just kind of slings it over to Tolbert. He's inside the 30. And he's tackled there as under 3 minutes to go. So we talked about the Bears, and this is kind of what they're hoping to build on.
Yeah.
I know you always say you can't judge teams until at least a month in, right? There's only 3 games. But what do you think the Cowboys are right now?
Well, they've got some fight. I'll show that. Today it's been tough. They're just down so many guys on defense. All those explosive plays really killed them today. It kind of killed them last week. Their 64-yard field goal that Aubrey made away from being 0-3. So definitely a lot of things to clean up.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, the Bears, give them credit, right? I mean, we know their pass rush has been a struggle, but especially in this second half, I mean, they got gouged last week in Detroit. 52-point Lions do whatever they want. Come back today, and even though Dallas was moving the ball,
throwback.
held the 14,
I wish it was like
23 times, they got 2 second-half sacks.
Yeah, that Lions offense last week against the Bears defense, and we
wore them against Dallas.
I didn't even
Normally when it's a home game for us, when we play Dallas, we wear our white jerseys today.
They kept those big plays down, and they were great.
The chef.
They should
He was so glad he had the
Well, it's like when Thursday night is Color Rush.
And since they saved his bacon,
That was
he presents
some
to
of
you
them sucked.
bacon tart fondant.
It was still nice.
Look, I don't
Where
need
they all had
I'm just happy that
Thursday
you
night
do 2
uniform,
holidays
you know,
together, which is why we also present to you
primary color on primary
finally
color.
special treatment, run-of-the-mill grilled cheese. How weird
Yeah,
we are.
Cool lines like that.
Get more savings and service. Get more with Geico.
They just need to come up with better. Come on, Herbert.
Continues the back pedal. And works his way to that building. Down to the 26. Shy of the first by about a half yard. Again, the first down.
They're in their field goal range.
They haven't moved the change yet.
He gets an outside step. He's one-on-one. He gives a little step to the outside. That just causes to rock back on the heels. McMillan gives up that inside to McConkey, and he's able to convert and get it close. It looks like it's just going to be maybe half a yard short of the first down.
Yep, 3rd and 1.
It's a 3rd and 9, 2-minute
We're on
warning.
timeout.
Arizona
38
has the ball.
seconds to go. Tied at 20. The kicker for the Chargers. Dicker continues to warm up.
Oh, good play. They get it.
There's the position. They're at the 25. And now Cameron Dicker. With the clock.
Murray in the pocket for a long time.
No! Incomplete! In Dicker's career in the first quarter in an overtime with go-ahead.
All right, Dicker.
He is a perfect 7 of 7.
This is going to be from 43, Kevin, on that right pass.
Clock winding down. Here's a timeout right there with 4 seconds. And they'll bring the kicker on. They're trying to win.
How's that?
Nope.
Okay, no.
Wow.
We were probably talking about it, was he down or not?
Yeah, right. Get away from the ball. Touchback. That's all they need. And it's going to
game. It's an AFC West rivalry game. Last year, both games were one-score games. This one,
One field goal.
and then the fourth down call is Sutton.
Hold on. It's the field goal.
Oh,
Games have not been working well for field goals.
Yep.
Field goals have not been working. For
The
anyone.
snap will come from Lovato. The hold from J.K. Scott.
I'd be like, I'm rooting for the Browns.
Perfect this year. The
Cowboys, yeah.
43-yard field goal, 5 seconds on
Come
the
on,
clock.
Decker. Come on, Mac Jones.
Indoors, no wind for the Chargers. 23 Zeros on the clock. It's over, and the Chargers remain.
All right, one game.
Pass, and Mac Wilson's been all over him today.
3 times Mac Jones in his NFL career has led a game-winning drive.
3 times.
Trying to do it in a divisional contest today.
Down.
And touches for a first down.
Hold on, what is up with these quarterback resurgence?
50-plus starts, Mac
Thing
Jones.
this year, that's the storyline.
Mac Jones, the Jones brothers. Hold on, the Jones brothers.
Jonesies.
Is there for the grab. That ball's jumping out of Mac Jones' hands. That's exactly what you want in a 2-minute situation. Decisive.
Hold on, they're going quick.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Taylor Demerson jumping in front of the tight end.
An all-out cover zero pressure.
What's
Man
this?
to man across the line.
Pull the arm down, you know.
That's 2 guys that hate for the football.
Oh, the Bears got the ball back, so I don't stress about it enough.
In his career.
Oh,
Finding his
another
way.
interception.
One of the great safeties this league has seen.
Tired.
They love his leadership here in Chicago. Continues to come through with big-time plays.
A 4-turnover day for the Bears defense today. They have a lot to be happy about, but maybe out of all that, none to be happier about. Nothing more to be happier about than maybe the best early career game of Caleb Williams. This might be the best one he's put out there yet. 298 yards.
I love it.
That's inside, working on Thompson.
Blitz coming again.
$48, I got 11
This
cents.
little group here at the end of the game. The defense just gave him a gift for that penalty.
Don't throw an interception, buddy. What's going on here? You could throw the camera.
Throw it away, get a run.
You could run. Hit the camera guy.
Oh my God. It comes down to a full management. Everything, life, it's a closed circle. Closed circle.
For those of you who watch the Cowboys and the Bears,
Everything
everything just Christina Pink. A one play in the first half between a couple of Toronto teams in the NFC West. First place in the division in the early part of the season is on the line. Both teams have a touchdown in this second half. Arizona got a safety to take the lead. 24 seconds left.
They might run it here.
From the injured Brock Purdy.
No.
Give
Give it to McCaffrey. Oh, double good blocking. Oh, good blocking. He's gonna get the timeout.
Yeah, just let that thing go down to 3 seconds. Or
Save the timeout.
Jones wants to strike it. And he does with 6 seconds left.
just the bat. I use my 50% profit boost too. I mean,
They gotta get guys out in front. Look at Big Brendel leading the charge. Even Pooty bouncing back from getting the holding call in the end zone.
giving Arizona a safety, and they go back to old reliable, number 23.
Let's see if they move the hash mark here. So Jones to the center. They'll use their last timeout, and it's going to set the stage for special teams for San Francisco.
It's so funny because Eddie Pinheiro, former Bear, Adam Amin does Bears preseason games in Chicago
He
Bulls.
missed his first kick last week. Fans are going, oh no, what is going to be the case?
Oh, no.
But Pinheiro, the 6-year man out of Florida, who made his San Francisco debut last week, has 6 game-winning field goals in his career. Last 3 years of the Carolina started as a soccer player in Miami before he
Gotta do the classic, you know, in front of the TV.
Trying to do what he's done a half dozen times
Field
before
goal,
and
not
win the
bad.
game with his leg.
Doink.
Sweeps it, delivers it, and San Francisco is in first place.
What a day! It's a winning day of football right there, baby. Mac Jones, the game-winning drive.
Mac Jones steps in for Brock Purdy and delivers the drive. Pinheiro delivers the winner.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mac Jones got it once. Al Shanahan did.
Love it.
Trusted Pinheiro.
Love it. That's what you call peak, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Boy, I can go. I don't need to deal with commercials.
I know. Welcome in, Bears fans. This place has been bonkers for the last, 20 minutes.
Go!
We got George Strait, Eminem. What else do we have?
DMX, party up. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
CSU just turned into a dance club here, pretty much from the moment that Ben Johnson went for it on 4th and goal and got the touchdown. It's been a while. Bears win 31-14. A lot of really good things to talk about. We appreciate you being here with us here on CHGO. Please hit that like button. Please subscribe. We'll have your super chats throughout the show. Big money super chats move to the front. And if you're interested to celebrate with some merch, we got a huge sale that's going on and it ends at midnight. So up to 85% off in the merch store right now. Great way to celebrate. A lot of things, at least 20% off. Go get that merch. Celebrate tonight before the sale ends at midnight. Adam Hogue, Mark Carmen, Corey Wooten, Greg Rags, with you. It's been a great day. We had an awesome tailgate earlier, and everybody's feeling good.
Yeah, I'll be shouting out everybody that came to the tailgate at the end of the show today because you guys were amazing. Luke, great to see you. Brad's great to see you. Before we get into it, though, before we celebrate, there's a ton to celebrate. Ben Johnson, Caleb, all of it. Let's let you get after it first, Hoagie. Adam Hogue, Instagram presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
He's just a glorified Justin Fields. Really solid team. See what Hogue's instant reaction.
Well, it took a few weeks, but Ben Johnson is here, baby. This is what you wanted. This is what I wanted. This is what we all wanted. And Ben Johnson was in his bag today against the old coach that was standing on the other sideline and couldn't get a stop. That had to feel good if you're a Bears fan. But Ben Johnson, how about it? Trick plays, hot potato flea flickers. I think we'll reenact the hand grenade that DeAndre Swift threw back to Caleb Williams on that flea flicker. One personnel, DJ Moore in the backfield, running with it. And then, hey, you might not agree with it, but this is what you signed up for when you hired Ben Johnson. 4th and goal at the 4-yard line. Crazy to go for it? Probably, but it worked out, and Caleb Williams delivered today. He deserves a lot of credit. We're going to break all of that down. But to me, This was about Ben Johnson arriving here in Chicago, putting his stamp on a huge Bears win. Pretty much everything you wanted from Ben Johnson, you saw it today. This is who the Bears are going to be as long as he is here.
I feel like it's just
and a big step forward for Caleb Williams. All while Matt Eberflus had to watch from the opposite sideline. That was huge. Yeah, there's so much to enjoy about
Somebody
Ben.
said
So
running
much
like
to
a
enjoy about
titan.
Caleb. Shout out to the defense who absolutely responded after last week's debacle. But early in the game, out of nowhere, here comes the flea flicker.
Bubble
DeAndre Swift with the horrible pass. But it didn't matter because the play was so high, you didn't even see it coming. The play was so good. There were 17,000 people open on the play, and he chose to fire it down however many yards it was to Luther Burden, who, oh my God, there was Luther Burden. Ryan Poles must have been jumping up and down. It was sweet. That was unbelievably sweet. I also saw Colston Loveland. Hopefully he's not too hurt and to leave the game with a hip injury. But you saw the rookies get in the action, which you said he was going to do. And then third quarter, there's a 19-play drive. Started out with an 11-yard run to DeAndre Swift. There was a Caleb threw a little bit, but then 0-yard, 2-yard, 7-yard, 4-yard, 2-yard, 4-yard, 7-yard, 5-yard. I mean, they were all 11 straight runs. It is so comforting, I would think, for any Bears fan right now to know that Ben Johnson in Game 3, by the way, that's obviously is your head coach going forward. It's such a different animal at the top shop of the dugout of business baseball. Your head coach, he arrived, and the Bears arrived today.
The offense was incredible. Caleb Williams had his coming out party, distributed a rock to all the playmakers, finally got Luther Burden involved. But the defense, Dennis Allen, challenged you in the pregame. How are you going to call this game? How are you going to rally the troops? And it really started with that first drive defensively where they were kind of struggling. They're driving on them. Tyreek Stevenson has a huge play. The momentum gets the ball back. All of a sudden, the Bears drive down, score. That changed the game right there. And then the calls defensively, right? Dialing up pressure, right? And getting 4 picks in that game. Something the Bears struggled to do, right? It wasn't perfect at times, right? Chunk runs and things like that. But when you get turnovers, it makes things a lot easier defensively. And that's what we saw. They got the ball back to the offense. The offense was able to sustain some drives and get the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Bears fans, enjoy this one. Seriously, Chicago, we needed this, right? And Ben Johnson, thank you so much for coming to Chicago because we don't deserve you, but you are here, and now you are here to change our lives, and that's what we saw today. How'd you like how that tasted, Matt Eberflus?
Ooh.
How'd you like how that tasted, Colin Coward?
Ooh.
We got a damn head coach, and now because of that, we have a damn quarterback and an offense that's explosive. And you know what else? This team finally responded to some adversity. You're down 0-2 on the season. You were smacked in the mouth by Detroit. How do you respond? I understand Dallas isn't a good team, but the Bears had to prove today that they needed to show they can be a good team versus a bad team, and that's exactly what they did. They smacked Dallas in the mouth, and it's about time. Shout out Tyreek Stevenson for setting the tone today. Because everyone wanted to talk about what Tyreek Stevenson needed to do better, and he set the tone for how this game was going to go. So I give this team a ton of credit because Dak Prescott and them guys, they've been moving the football down the field all season long. They dropped a 40-burger last week, and you got 4 interceptions from this defense that has littered with injuries without Kyler Gordon, Jalen Johnson, TJ Edwards, Grady Jarrett playing on a bum knee right now. Shout out to you for gutting through it. Every single guy on this team deserves a ton of credit. Kyle Monungai, DeAndre Swift, getting tough with the yards. That is what we ask for here in Chicago. It might not be perfect. This roster might not be where it needs to be, but fight for this. And that's what you did today. Let's go to Vegas and do the same thing because this is what Bears fans deserve. Finally.
Whoa! Let's go. Well, and that's what I was actually, that was all well said, Greg, but I was going to correct you on one thing until you corrected it at the end. Bears fans do deserve Ben Johnson. Nobody deserves Ben Johnson in confident play calling and offensive coaching more than this city and this team because of what they've been through for pretty much ever. And so they deserve a quarterback who, for the only reason why Caleb Williams didn't go over 300-yard passing today and probably well beyond that was because they actually built a lead and they were protecting that lead late and they could run the ball as much as the Bears did. give yourself more credit. Bears fans definitely deserve this.
Well,
finally.
And 100%, but to the point of Ben Johnson did not have to come here. He did this organization a favor by coming here, and now you're starting
well,
to
you can say the organization doesn't deserve Ben Johnson.
The groundwork to what this can be. And you've seen from game 1 to game 2 to game 3 on offense where you've seen Caleb Williams learning to play the quarterback position. Get in the pocket, go through your reads, stand in there and do what needs to be done. And it's not going to be a stair step every game, but so far through 3 games, it's stair step.
Well, let's rewind back to the Tyreek thing real quick, because you start the game, the Bears get the ball and started. They go 3 and out. They go backwards 2 yards. It felt terrible. It was awful. And then the first play, Dallas runs for 7 yards. The next thing you know, they're running down the sidelines. And it just feels like instantly it's a carryover of the Detroit game. And Tyreek steps in there, and it literally, as bad as things had started, and it was only 5 plays in, but it just felt like the Bears needed it at that moment, and Tyreek needed it, and the defense needed it, and the fans needed it. It changed the game.
It was like, oh my God, thank you.
Yeah,
for
that first,
a little bit of a huge reset right there. So it just shows the Bears were here to do whatever they possibly had to do at any moment in the football game.
I think offensively, there was so many great things. Think about how many they left on the table, right? Some of the throws from Caleb Williams and, maybe not getting the running game going to the full potential. Think about how much more improvement this offense could be better with. So I think that's the great part about it. They had a great game today, but build off that next time. So I think they haven't even scratched the surface of what they could be.
I mean, how funny is it for Bears fans? I promise you, every single Bears fan out there with 6 minutes to go was not calling the game. Because we know better here in Chicago.
GM was playing Bear down Chicago Bears. Like, hold on.
But they finished the job. And the 19-play drive in the third quarter was defining. That was a defining moment in this game, no question about it. You get all the way down the field by running with attitude. And to me, the biggest difference in this game was 2 fourth down calls. One by Dallas in the first half. On 4th and 2, they had that Bears defense on the ropes, and they chose to kick the field goal. And I thought that was dumb in the moment. You would have easily got that first down with the way they were running the ball, and they don't. They take the 3. Ben Johnson, 19 plays, gets all the way down into the red zone, gets inside the 10-yard line, and goes for it. The cojones to go for it on 4th down, believing in your offense that had produced all day long, and Caleb Williams comes through wide open, gets out of the pocket. And that's the thing. While Caleb Williams is learning to play the quarterback position in a certain way that he's never done before, that moment is what other quarterbacks can't do as well. Get out of the pocket and create something where it's a zone coverage. You're only doing a 3-man rush. They're testing you, Caleb Williams. And guess what? He passed every test thrown at him by the coach that couldn't get it done last year flawlessly. So checkmate to every single coach that wants to go out there and try to blast this quarterback about the job they couldn't get done last year, period.
We need to hose Greg off.
Ooh.
Perhaps literally, people are wondering why you're so sweaty. It's because he sat outside on the balcony the entire game
in the heat.
Which he's ready to go. Hey, I want to say this too, because I don't know if this matters to everybody, but it matters to me, and I think it just matters for some of the optics. But this game, people, including myself, kind of made fun of the fact that it was America's game of the week. Regardless of how they picked it, the late afternoon window gets a ton of eyeballs. Get Tom Brady on the call. This was the national game of the week that went to everywhere in the country that did not have one of the few local games that were still going on. Some games on the West Coast and stuff like that. But most of the country saw this. Most of the country, with high ratings, saw Ben Johnson have that game.
Crawford just hit a grand slam. I didn't know on a home run. I meant on a hit.
Game on the other side. And Caleb Williams played the way that he played, and Roma Dunze. And yes, there's some things that they can still get better at, but this was an opportunity for the Bears that we usually feel like always goes the other way. When the eyeballs are on them, when they're on national TV, and today was the exact opposite. So I do think that man.
Oh, you mean Roma Dunze? You mean the best wide receiver in football right now? That Roma Dunze? How about that dude?
Well,
and like you said, leaving stuff on the.
DJ Moore finally getting a touchdown today. Cole Kmet getting a touchdown today. I mean, just the fun.
They'll go and get
offense locking in, doing what they need to do. Wow, Blackwave did
Guys, screw Blackwave. I'm Eric Kick, and we are here for Mailbag. Aaron, is that how it's all feel?
The classic.
Yeah.
Press conference. Live. Seattle game is on there. Oh, and they're still continuing to hit the ball. Already 5. Hard sound. Okay, sound, man. Sound. It's like the brick one where the brick's moving and it's just you can't even treat a normal brick just being moved normally. I think that's Jason Alexander, George Costanza. Alright, Cal, I don't need to get in.
This is why I think, guys, Josh Allen could be such a difference-making player. Dan Wilson was telling us before the game, smart guy. Knows how to hit with 2 strikes. Knows it when to take the ball the opposite field. Can make things happen. He starts his big inning.
Alexander is right up against the ropes against Raleigh. He misses inside. And oftentimes you hear it's not necessarily about whether a team is good or bad. It's when you play them. And right now, playing the Mariners is a nightmare. They're averaging almost 7 runs a game. You see the homers, the OPS. And that's how you win 13-14.
Oh.
He's got 58.
58 homers. That's insane.
And the Mariners' main man delivers 2 more in a remarkable season.
The fans, they are.
2 of 60.
Jeez.
It's amazing how Colorado uses his legs so well. We talk about long seasons as they catch it. It's strong base and most importantly keeps the hand still quick through the zone. The consistency on both sides of the plate. Colorado with 58 home runs.
Jesus. They are just.
We have now batted around as Julio singles up the middle.
Josh Naylor.
Raleigh now has done things Noah Elford has done as a catcher. 50 homers. And now.
Good golly, dude. 7-0 top of the second.
Beat Philly in the snow. They came in on this day.
I mean, Jalen Hurts numbers wise today, I mean,
They're right there. They're not happy on the plane ride home, but we're not doubting them.
The Rams thought they should have won last year. They thought they should have won today, and I think they leave this game knowing they are right there with the elite teams in the NFC. When you talk about the Packers,
I mean, if your coach is Sean
the Eagles, the Rams are right there in their category. But when you get that, when you get it amongst those in the high cotton, be on the details just a little bit more. And today they were not on the detail, especially on the red zone.
persistent muscle or joint pain, tell your doctor if you...
Lights it up for 16 yards in the red zone. 3rd and goal from the 3, couple plays later. Love the little, am I going to run? No. Am I going to, there it is. Little flip to John Fitzpatrick. 10-0. Cleveland offensively challenged. Green Bay's got a good defense. It's 10-3 under 4 minutes to go in the game. But for the first time in 10 games, a pick thrown by Love. Grant dealt it. I guess Love couldn't help it. And so the Browns defense has them in good shape. 25-yard return, and then the rookie almost had 100 yards in this game. Quinshon Judkins. Browns? We're tied at 10.
Missed all the training camp goal. Now he's coming in. He's running the ball well for the Browns.
Under 3 minutes, the Pats certainly going to pull it out, right? Love to Tucker Kraft. Little tight end flip. 18 yards, field goal range. Brandon McManus, 43-yard attempt. The kick is up and it's blocked. It's blocked by Shelby Harris. Greg Newsom II does the job. Special teams.
Again, special teams being critical. I love the effort and the layout. Coming off the corner, boom, makes him rush the kick inside that block.
My goodness, 12 seconds to go in the game. Joe Flacco, David Njoku, 8 yards. Cleveland. Remember, Andre Schmidt had a rough first game. They could have beat the Bengals. They didn't this time. 55 yards. It's no problem. Schmidt delivers. And the Browns upset the Packers 13-10. Give Kevin Stefanski credit. He backed the kicker after the first game. However, said, "What? Those are the type of kicks we expect to make." Stayed with him. He delivered. Matt LaFleur, a surprise loss.
I don't think it was lack of mindset. I really don't. I think it was just we as coaches got to do a better job of putting our guys in better positions, and then ultimately we got to go out there and whatever it is we're asking these guys to do.
I mean, that's their Super Bowl season, so.
The Bucs, 50 years ago, first game they wore these, the white creamsicles with buckle first, when they had like 100 of the great Bucs back.
A lot of them back. Those uniforms so pretty.
You would have been there. We would have given you the day off, but Flacco, Pete Abuka from Baker Mayfield. They're at home against the Jets. Look on one hand.
His receiving skills, boom, as a rookie already refined.
30-yard game, Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans. Tell you what, the Bucs 2-0, looking to beat the Jets up 10-6. Tyrod Taylor starting for the concussed Justin Fields. Antoine Winfield Jr. knocks the ball loose. Vita Vea, the big guy. He's on it. Field goal, Tampa Bay 13-6. Taylor under pressure. Intended for Garrett Wilson. Jamel Dean, he could go all the way. Fitting Bucs defense touchdown.
No doubt. Pressure on Taylor. Dean jumps the pick. Touchdown, Bucs.
Roll. But look at the big guy at the foul. I'm sure the ball could
go. Yeah, I know they want him at the back.
They do a little foulist in the back. 23-6. But give the Jets credit. Tyrod to Garrett Wilson, 23-13. Bucs, they undefeated. Quote, expect to win this game. 4 minutes to go. 2nd and 1. Taylor, look at Tyrod.
He's still doing well. Yeah.
Much respect.
Absolutely.
Much respect. Now, 3:40 to go in the game. Taylor to Allen Lounge Lazard. Touchdown. They take a look. They review. What do you think? Touchdown. Touchdown. It's 26-20. What do you think, Aaron Glenn? Yeah, baby. Jets. J-E-T. You know the routine. Baker rolling. He does this. It's like he's impervious to any pressure. 33-yard game. Bucs in the scoring range. A field goal will put it away. Just past the 2-minute warning or less than it. Chase McLaughlin. Block. Will McDonald block the ball. Oh no, through the Bucs. And look at Coach Glenn. You know what? Yeah, baby. The Jets are going to go into Tampa and shock everyone.
Unbelievable athletic play. Jumped over the blockers without touching them because that would have been a penalty. Touchdown.
All right, so you mean the Bucs have to win the game in the last minute again? Mayfield. Abuka, 28 yards. Baker, 2nd and 10. Good looking play to Sterling Shepard, 1st down and more. Now the Bucs in zone. 3 seconds to go. McLaughlin setting up with a winning kick, 36 yards. Right down the middle. You wouldn't want Tampa Bay to have an easy win, would you? For the 3rd straight game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have won in the final minute. No team, we kept track of this from 1970 on, has done that in the first 3 games of a season. After the game, Baker Mayfield, all their day's work.
I loved it. And it's also their D coordinator was the one that cut me in Carolina. So it was a lot of stuff was questionable with that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Well, we're not
Yeah.
the same team
Look at the
as
comment.
everyone says same old Jets. These guys are going to fight no matter what. I hate that term. And I really don't know what that term means, but I know this. They're not the same old Jets.
No, they're not. Even though 0-3, they've been that before. 2 of the 3 games, I mean, Pittsburgh and Tampa, they were right in it. But look, I want to let the people in. What we were texting Monday night was about 5 minutes ago in the Bucs.
You seen these memes?
Defensively with Todd Bowles.
They're getting so many of these. It's just. Mild Bobby sauce. SpongeBob too. Interesting. I don't understand it either. What is mild Bobby sauce? I know it's mild Bobby sauce.
It's going to be one to hit a homer as Tower gets buzzed there. Gilbert and Glasnow have very similar builds, let alone the hair flowing out of the back of the hat as well. So Glasnow pitching a lot better for the Dodgers. Gilbert with bruise injury becomes more important on a fly ball to right field. Low to Gilbert. Was it 8 in the first inning? 7 in the second. A little 15 piece as he walks slowly off the mound.
If your grandpa wears one of these, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA. Membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who served. Count on us. Count on USAA.
Financial planning can help keep your personal goals on track. But for some of us, a financial plan looks more like this. It includes building a legacy for your loved ones, college savings for your little ones. Maybe you're passionate about giving back to your community, or you want to pay it forward to causes you care about. At Thrivent, our business is helping guide your finances, but our ambition is to make it mean so much more. Thrivent, where money means more.
Let it
Was here. Because any car that doesn't offer the confidence that it will find you is a car that stops short of amazing.
Oh, that's gross.
Well, the pre-planning, you never know what the score's going to be when a guy has to go out in the field and wear the microphone. Clearly, no one anticipated when you asked Carlos Correa to do this that the score would be 7-0. His team being on the other side of the 7. But being the professional that he is, we are grateful that he is joining us here in the third inning wearing that microphone, because few out there can offer us perspective on what the postseason push is like, Carlos. And, you know, you've been on the other side of it, you know how great it is, and you're very much in this thing. So as a veteran, you know, how do you express that to the teammates, regardless of what's going on tonight or the last 2 nights?
Well, first of all, I gotta say, not ideal right now, guys, but I give you my word. Not where we're gonna be right now in this game, but you know, the postseason push, it's all about, you know, the mentality. You know, things are not gonna be easy. Nobody's gonna hand it to you, so you just gotta go out there and fight. every single day, including today. We're down 7-0, but we still got a lot of game left, so we gotta keep going out there trying to put good at bats together.
This is Suarez, and that's outside. Are you one of those during this time of year? Do you look at the scoreboard, like over your shoulder and left? How aware are you, or do you just focus on your own game?
I prefer looking at my own game and our scoreboard, and if we do the things that we can control, then we're gonna be fine. So we just gotta play good baseball.
Carlos, first time on the mic with us as a third baseman. How's that adjustment been for you?
It's been fun, man. I tell you, I get a lot less tired over here. I only move with the boys ahead of me, so I'm enjoying it a lot. The body is definitely appreciated.
6-year-old
One of the things we talked about with Joe Espada.
Homer!
AJ Hinch here in Houston. You can speak to this. We hear a lot about culture in this organization. Can you explain what the culture of the Astros is?
It's a culture of, everybody knows what's expected, and that's to win. So everybody goes in the off-season, they put in the work, they show up to spring training, and they show up ready. So everybody knows what's expected. It's either win or it's a failure of the season. So, we gotta put in the work and then try to finish strong.
Dominic Canzone up here. Carlos Correa speaking with us on the microphone.
Mahomes over 1.5 passing touchdowns.
And that's ball one. So,
Wandale Robinson over
big
46
acquisition
and a
with the
half.
deadline that came back to Houston, back home in a lot of ways. Can you tell us what that 24, 48-hour period was like?
Man, they were crazy. The rumors started.
Oh, God.
I had no idea. My wife is sending me messages. I don't know. Let me talk to the front office in Minnesota, and then I started talking to the front office in Minnesota, and then I realized that it's a real thing. And then we had conversations, and it happened really fast. It's like an hour and a half before the deadline when the Twins called me and told me about the trade, and I called my wife right away, and we made the decision together.
On the ground, nice play. Altuve, the flip to Dupont. That's a double play.
It's a heck of a double play right there. Altuve going to his right. And Dubon, who was supposed to start in left field, that's short. Great backhand play by Altuve, just letting it go early. Dubon, Gold Glover is a utility player. He's really impressed, continues to impress on the defensive side.
Two-time Gold Glover, he should win this year again.
One for the guy just to your immediate left, and the other one that was supposed to be there was Pena, and he has really come a long way. We're excited to see him on the field. Obviously, the oblique he couldn't go tonight. Talk about the developments. I know you're not the only reason, but you're a pretty good whisperer in Pena's ear and have been.
I love the kid from the moment I met him. He reminded me a lot of myself, his work ethic, the way he composed himself, the way he treated people around him. And I fell in love from the moment I saw him in spring training. So I took him under my wing. I talked to him a lot. Then this off-season, we were working out together. I told him, let's start hitting together. I think I got a couple things I can share with you that can help you. And we started working this off-season. We're hitting about 4 times a week together, and he's having an unbelievable season, man. I'm very proud of the work he's put in and the adjustment he's made.
What the fuck? Just like, for you, baby, something. You're an alpha shit. Oh my! Oh my
We're
God!
number 5 all the way because of Albert Pujols. That was my guy to watch, and I love watching him play.
Oh no!
That was the first time I was starstruck when I met him in Anaheim.
Oh, it's a compilation.
Feel the same way about you. There's a bunch more under tough circumstances for us. We appreciate the professionalism in doing this. Happy birthday tomorrow.
Thank you. You guys are the best. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Oh.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary? Oh, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Oh.
Is it the capability? Oh, now what?
Is it being stylish and tacky enough? Or is it about how many lovable pets it feels comfortable?
Who doesn't like animals?
What about doing safety first?
Okay, that's right. Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Cricket has jaw-dropping new unlimited plans.
The
lost some oxygen. No breathe. Wow! Get it out! That's a good first one.
Oh, the second one though.
Yeah.
These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What sport is this?
Oh, shit.
What are you
This one.
I love to because I earned 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
All right, we're on the celebrity cam.
Oh no!
The Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Big Six, for 1999, perfect. Yeah. People always
His spine was out of his
They were so
neck.
surprised because he didn't know I rap right. Big Six meal for 2 for
Oh.
1999.
Somewhere.
September 24th.
Oh.
Swing by Cafe Park. Park Bank, Park Cafe, all in one convenient and welcoming space. Visit CapitalOne.com/local to learn more. What's in your wallet? The Capital One Cafe.
Oh.
Coming
No.
in Sunday night game on ESPN of this regular season.
Homer Raindrop, bro.
You're just joining us.
Some new Raindrop.
Yes, Cal Raleigh hit a homer. That was his 58th
Alright, I
of
got
the year.
Patrick Mahomes over 1.5 touchdowns, Wendell Robinson over 4.5 receptions, Patrick Mahomes over 29.5 rushing yards.
Too shy of
Malik
60.
Neighbors, 10 touchdowns, 5 for 6.
I've heard articulate is, well, if he gets to 60, like, how do you not give the guy the MVP? Is there something magical other than the roundness of the number 60?
Oh, you hit the glitch. Oh.
Okay, he did 60. That's
Yeah, I know. I'm not so sure.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I think I would be on the chain of, you know what, the guy's catcher. And what he's done behind the plate defensively matters so much and adds so much value to that. That's the argument. You know, I mean, Aaron Judge, he's in the batter's box with a baseball bat in his hand. There's nobody like him on the planet, really. I mean, he's in a class by himself, but you know, the collective of Cal Raleigh defense and everything.
Yeah.
That's where the 8.7 WAR comes from.
Oh, Cole, forget about that. Zach Cole, big blast, and the Stros are on the board. And this gives me something special.
Well, they need something special. And this kid, when Jordan Alvarez went down with the ankle injury, he ended up getting 2 big hits, including a home run in that game. And now, Virginia Panda goes down and he gets told, you're in. You're starting. He doesn't miss that high fastball. It puts the Astros on the board.
That thing was melted to right center field. And there you go. There's the start they needed. And here's Mauricio Dubon.
Almost said fastball. It's a slider that stayed up.
That was the old smash. It just spun right into his wheelhouse. And,
What's the big league bat speed right there? 110 miles an hour off his bat. 443 feet away. That's where the big boys go.
Well, I like how he
Homer.
really
Got more.
I know we got a cup of coffee in this league.
Higher budget. That's it. Okay, that's it.
here in 15 games, he had 353 with 3 doubles, 5 homers, and 16 runs batted in. Long since went into the seats. Gordon brought it up when Cole came in Monday's game when Alvarez got hurt in the second, and then he went 2 for 3 with a homer and 3 RBI.
Gotta be nonchalant.
Disastrous night for the Astros and the Alvarez.
Oh no!
There you go, he did. Good call, Dubon Dawn on a filthy 2-strike splitter. There's your strikeout pitch. There's the home run pitch.
Sits to the ball. It doesn't come up from that strong position. Able to shots. 3 left turns around the bases and put one up for the Astros.
You go over the bullpen out there in right center. That's literally big boy country. Altuve started this whole thing off with a duck. He swings the first one and hauls it straight back. Couple of hits last night for Altuve. He's beaten up on a lot of teams. He's had really good success against Seattle over his career. Into the 311 average with 21 homers, 50 doubles, almost 100 RBIs, and his career against the M's.
Okay.
That's the reason why the Astros are swinging early. It's that split he said earlier.
You could have left the shirt on. It might help a little bit.
Knuckleball that thing.
Yeah.
What we do was a 4-point
Wow.
After
you're back, I could probably predict that. See that happening.
I could have predicted. Oh. Good position players who became pitchers. It was outside. You saw it too, the way you.
Oh, retap. Lord. Oh, it's accurate retap Lord right there. Interesting. Hater.
It seems just to the naked eye that Altuve's swinging around
173 to 98. Zay Flowers, Wendell Robinson. He has
because of the
Pat
spin rate on
Mahomes,
it.
Pacheco, Harrison.
Not a lot of spin rate to that one.
Exactly. That's another one.
Yeah, that's at 738.
Well, the one before that's in the 500 RPM range.
Homer. Oh, 4 good. Whoa, that was a success. That experiment was a success.
It's like buckle your seatbelt. It looks like it's turbulence coming in, right? I mean, and he can maneuver it too. The glove side, he can get around it and make it almost have cutting action. It can go straight down in the middle.
Oh
How
my
about arm side
God.
run against the lefty? He can manipulate the ball that way as well.
Oh. Holy shit.
That's not one pitch. It's 3 pitches.
Yep.
I would think that's a really unique talent to be able to manipulate. I understand you can throw, and you can then manipulate it.
Yes, he has command of that pitch and can make it break one way or another. That's why he got a 51% lift rate on it.
Oh boy.
It's a great at bat by Altuve. Fouled off some tough pitches. And he has been doing his job and his role from that leadoff spot with the leadoff double and now that walk. Just keep pecking away like Carlos Correa told us.
No doubt. That was the 8th pitch of the at-bat. He draws the walk. Here's Correa, probably still a little frustrated that he wasn't able to advance Altuve after the double in the first. Seven-run deficit, 2019 against Seattle. Correa fouls off a 4-seam fastball at 97.
This is what Carlos does now with 2 strikes. It's not about just one spot. He opens it up big time, just trying to put the ball in play. Forget about the power. It's all about the contact now.
You need to really see him keep his eye on that ball all the way to basically when it hit the ground.
Survival mode is what he calls it.
On the trip, we'll get my soda.
Plenty of room on the right side for Correa if you can send him this way.
Chat, we'll be right back for Sunday Night Football here within the next few moments.
The unbelievable year that Colorado's having. So much interesting and special. It's not only the block.